Oh, I'm here. How's it going, Whizbang? How are you doing today? Ugh. I was gonna hop in like an hour ago, but like it's the 4th of July and people love fireworks. So for the sake of not sounding like the outside's blowing up. Ugh. But yeah, today should be fun. I've been doing some tanking stuff here recently, so I kind of want to pick up Dark Knight today and try that out because I've been playing Paladin a lot more recently. I say a lot more, just like the last couple days. After work, relaxing a bit, doing some leveling dungeons, picking up some gil. So I kind of want to do that. There we go. My audio is like all out of whack. Apparently I've been tinkering with stuff and also breaking it. And send hope. Huh, we're moving. Where's my mouse? There it is. I always lose my mouse. Why do I always lose my mouse? I guess I lose it when I click, don't I? I don't know. I need like... I can't maintain my mouse to save my life. But yeah, I've just kind of just been buying stuff and there we go. I say my preview's not working. Send hope. Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. Everything's working. I kind of also swapped over my UI to mix things up. And I'm kind of liking it. I didn't like it as much as the dark UI at first, but like the more I use it, the more I'm like, okay. But I've been buying some materia. I have single-handedly changed the market on spellseed materia. There used to be like 100 in here, and now there's like nothing, and they're all expensive. It's kind of hilarious. But I've been buying all the high-quality stuff that I can buy in the shop over here. Just as I get the gil for it, because I figured that's probably kind of smart. Because I can get a lot of the pieces for like 30,000 a piece. How much would it cost to buy the pieces? Oh, get out of here, bug. Yeah, like 15,000. So it's kind of twice the price. But that's not as bad. Plus extra stats are better, right? I'm not buying random junk off the marketplace. I'm trying to keep it somewhat close to understanding what the items are. So like I'll buy the high quality stuff of like the level 60 gear here, but I kind of want to avoid just buying random cool stuff off the market board that I haven't actually encountered in the game yet. Just as far as like progression and learning it for the first time goes, as far as reactionary stuff. At least for now. At some point, I'm probably just going to run into something and be like, oh my god, I have money for that. I need that. But yeah, it hasn't been bad. I have gotten a couple tank pieces. I got the paladin weapons. I probably should have bought the Dark Knight one, let's be honest. Given that I'm swapping to Dark Knight. But I'm kind of just learning that crit is kind of good for everything. And I've done a lot of research with stat tiers and how all the different stuff works, because like you need so many different pieces of gear before the next stat pops up, or like so much of a certain crit. So in order to go from like 0.1% increased crit rate at a certain level, I might need like 14 crit. Of course, that would require more than 2 pieces of my level 5 materia. So I've been trying to keep track of that. So I'd like should get used to that kind of stuff. I'm sure like nitpicky like that, it's not going to be useful until like end game style, very nitpicky, nitpicky stats. But yeah, it's been fun. It's been fun learning and getting overly interested in. And by overly interested, I mean I melded 25 spell speed materias on my Astro to see what it would do. Although, in saying that, it's not like this level 6 materia isn't getting level synced whenever I go into a dungeon. but my cast time is down to 2.39, which feels interesting. I kind of wonder what that's going to feel like on a Black Mage, so I kind of want to meld spell speed on my Black Mage as well, just to see what that feels like. But we're actually level 66 Astro. What did we leave off on last time? I've gotten a few Astro levels doing dailies and stuff after work, so things have changed a little bit. I don't have all of the high quality gear yet. Some of it's expensive on the marketplace or just doesn't exist. So I still need the head, chest, hands, and legs. Because I'm assuming this high quality level 60 gear is probably the best I'm going to find as I progress through the MSQ anyways. Because I'm pretty sure 60 caps out the MSQ. But this also means Reaper's like right around the corner, given that I'm like 66 already. So that's kind of exciting. Oh, some of this is actually on the market board now. Oh, it's pretty cheap too. Oh, this wasn't here yesterday. I need to buy this stuff. Yeah, that's pretty cheap. 30k, 20k. We can easily get that. If we can snag up a few leveling roulettes, that wouldn't be bad. Because like I get, what, 10,000 gil just by being a healer in this roulette? So 3 roulettes and I get a piece of gear, basically. Throw some melds on it, call it a day. It's not bad. Kind of want to start off today playing some Astro. Today was supposed to be all about, like, darkness and shadows and Dark Knight. Oh, I gotta look up what the Dark Knight mission is, too. I forgot about that. Well, that's queuing. I guess these DPS have been waiting for a while, huh? Dark Knight mission. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be the one. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be the one. Not here. Is it a Dark Spectacle? What is the beginning Dark Knight mission? It is a Dark Spectacle. Okay. So I gotta go pick up that over at the Tribunal. So we're gonna do that today. What did I do? I'm pushing buttons. And then we can just do a bit of tanking. How am I looking at materia? 28, plenty. I also cleared out my inventory a bit. You should be proud. What is going on? All of these DPS. Do none of you want to play the game? What does this number mean? Is that the number of parties? Oh, there's parties recruiting. Okay. Zamel Darkhold. Nice. At least I have my cards in this one. I hate getting the leveling dungeons where it's so low that... What is that? Why does this person have an icon on their head? Cards for everybody. The number of times I have literally ran forward as the tank these last couple days is honestly hilarious. Oh, did you guys hear that they're changing some of the jobs already? I mean, it's not gonna be to whatever the next patch is, and who knows when that's gonna be, but that's kind of exciting. Apparently they're lowering the cooldown of the card abilities of like your draws. So I guess it's not going to be 60 seconds anymore. I'm kind of curious where we end up with that. You want this? We can stand in this. Fine by me. As long as this fool doesn't come back. Alright, the door's open. Go step inside. You didn't even step inside. Do you not need the chocobo stables for it? No? Did you just maybe they're new and they don't know. I thought they wanted like the exploration feat and needed to step in that room to get it, but nope. They didn't go for the treasure. They didn't step in the room. A little weird, huh? You are gonna die. You need to, like, calm yourself. I'm healing the wrong person. Oh, clutched it. Clutched it. I saved you. Don't worry. Everything's under control. I only pushed the wrong button a bunch of times. It's fine. She's gonna die. She's gonna die. I can do this. Barge, you're on your own. Y'all need to, like, calm down. Get over here. Heals for everybody. Oh, I lost him. Oh, jeez. Come back to me. Live. Wake up. Better. Nobody was literally nobody was standing in the thing. I'm like, my job as a healer. Yeah. I mean, honestly, you could probably watch me because I'm going to be streaming for literally 6 hours. So if you guys don't know, you can get a mount for watching your favorite streamer with drops enabled. I mean, drops should be enabled by default, so unless somebody turns them off, because, like, I never turned them on, and when I went to check, it was already turned on. So pretty much any streamer you hop on, you should be able to get some nice rewards from. I don't know how useful, like, the Aetherite tickets or the cookies are, but if you watch your favorite streamer for 6 hours who's playing Final Fantasy XIV, you can pick up a mount, which is kind of cool. I'm pretty sure one of you guys showed me that on a previous stream, that you guys had that mount. I think you said it was like the Butterfingers crossover or some kind of weird candy that it was released with before, or is this a different mount? I don't know. Oh, jeez. Run! You're on your own! Tank. Tank, get over, tank! Tank! Get over here. There we go. Success. Well, minus this Ray guy. He's got some issues. But it's okay. I am not paying attention to anything. And this is not the group to not be paying attention with. Not fun. Nice. We've done it. Success. What do we got? Junk and more junk. I can't tell if this tank isn't using any mitigations. I haven't been paying that close attention to their bar. I just feel like they're taking a ton of damage. It's like, I don't remember taking this much damage when I tanked this place. But they are just getting destroyed. Yeah, they're using their mitigations. They got Rampart up now. Weird. Nice. Demon down. Let's go. Interesting. Pass. 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 I don't want any of it. I mean, if we do enough missions today, we could even potentially pick up Reaper today. How crazy would that be? Heals for everybody. Why are we going this way? Get out of here, skelly boys. No, you can't leave yet. We gotta go up here. Wait, come back. Okay, fine, you're on your own. Whoops. I got none of my regions going. Hold on. I got this. I got this. Trust me. Trust me. The damage, it hurts. It's all under control. Have faith. I did it. Let's go. I was left all alone. Oh, jeez. You know, this is why I love doing the leveling roulette. Like, every once in a while, it's kind of, there's somewhat stagnant. Because, like, having somebody that's, like, more experienced just rush the entire place and then pick up the entire dungeon wall to wall and just tank the entire place is kind of hilarious. It kind of keeps me busy. But then every once in a while, you get a group of people where they're just, like, new as well. And it just changes things, you know? It keeps me on my toes. and then sometimes you have experiences like that where you basically solo life and it's hilarious and chaotic, which makes it even more hilarious. Boss time. Kupo? 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 I saw the Ifrit Astrosphere the other day. That thing looks awesome. It's so dark and fiery. I love it. It's definitely one I need to pick up at some point. But I can't get the fancy version. I mean, I guess I could buy the fancy version. But you have to get materials from, what, the extreme version of the trial in order to get all the fun fanciness? And I can't pick that up, unfortunately. Because we're not quite there yet. And we could be there would I stop getting distracted and sidetracked by life. I almost died. Even the tank was like, ult him! Ult him! Alright, we already got that one. I like that one because it's kind of like planetary. All right, player accommodations. Dun, 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 dun. Let's get to this guy. He looks kind of cool. I was gonna give it to the tank, but then they left. I just got my achievement for 300 commendations too. That's pretty cool. Yeah, got my 300 commendations. I need to see what that barding looks like. It's like a fancy hat for my chocobo. But yeah, I'm already at 23,000 gil now. That's just... Actually, that might actually be enough to buy the next piece. I'm going back. Hold on, Dark Knight. Hold on. I need to buy this gear while it's cheap. And while it exists. And the fact that it doesn't normally exist and it's cheap. No, that's concerning. Alright, what's the cheapest one? Because we definitely want to pick that one up first. The gloves are 26, which isn't bad. These are 50,000, which kind of sucks. The helm is 30,000. Ooh. I can't buy any of them, actually. I take that back. I don't know why the caster legs are so expensive. That's kind of weird. Yeah, I can't buy any of them. Soon, though. Soon. But yeah, I've just kind of been snagging this up on the roll that allows it, just for like gil collection. I don't know if there's a better way to get gil. Right now, just a simple dungeon gets me almost 10k, just because I play support roles. So I've been using that to collect a gil recently. Because I don't know, like, I'm sure I could farm stuff and sell it on the marketplace, but I don't know if there's anything I can... Other than roulette. OBS, why'd you disconnect? It's weird. Hold on, make sure everything's alright. I think everything's alright. It didn't disconnect the stream. I haven't dropped any frames. Well, I guess the frame thing just reset. I mean, the stream still seems to be going fine. So I think we're good. No, get out of here. Hey, Kadakis. Welcome to the shadows. Okay, yeah, we're good. Yeah, OBS has been doing that recently. Maybe I need to like uninstall and reinstall OBS because it's been randomly disconnecting and reconnecting, and I don't know what that means. But it's concerning. We shall assume things are fine and move on. This guy has our Dark Knight though. I kind of want to try out Dark Knight. We are going to embrace the shadows today, and we're going to talk to this fool. What do you know of Dark Knights? After witnessing a spectacle like that, everyday life seems rather dull in comparison. What are you talking about? So you didn't see that trial earlier? Haha, your loss. Fury take me. The way that heretic swung that slab of iron he called a sword was a sight to behold. He couldn't have carried a shield if he'd wanted to. The blade was so big. Had to keep 2 hands on it at all times. I was amazed he managed to keep up with the Temple Knight for as long as he did. What are you talking about? Fought like a demon from the deepest pits of the 7th hell, bellowing threats and working his arts. I wasn't sure what to make of it at first, but then I heard someone say that he must be a Dark Knight. I don't know what the lore behind Dark Knights are. Because I know, like, paladins are all about the sovereign and protecting things and whatnot, but I don't know, like, I know the Dark Knights are more shadowy dark arts, but other than that, I don't know, like, where their kind of job aspect hailed from and the exact lore on that. I need to look up, like, some lore videos or something at some point. I mean, I'll probably learn it through the job quest, let's be honest. But you didn't hear that from me, eh? In fact, I'm sure I don't know anything about it. Listen, you clearly know what's going on, and I need to know. So, Why are you mad? We're standing outside the bloody tribunal. Fine, but keep quiet and listen well, because I'm not going to say this once. I mean, only going to say this once? Soul of the Dark Knight, Steel Claymore. Sure. Our End. Ooh, spooky. So as I was saying, that heretic was fighting like a man possessed. Even after he took several wounds, he showed no sign of pain. Ooh, blood drain. I'm gonna consume the soul of my enemy. Though there was no mistaking the blood, the one thing I'm actually disheartened by is, like, I love the aspect of, like, you know, the blood weapon, soul drain type of, like, heal yourself type of, like, stuff in games. And, like, the Dark Knight kind of feels like those vibes. But looking at his list of skills, I didn't see a ton of them that actually regen health. So I'm like, oh no. Maybe it's not as, like, soul consuming as I thought it might be. As the fight wore on, it began to soak through his armor, spreading to every ilm of his body. But when it began to rise and envelop him as a mist, I realized it wasn't blood, but something dark and twisted. But the righteous are not so easily cowed. Cow? Moo? Alone be praised. I screamed myself hoarse when the Temple Knight slipped past his guard and ran him through. Good riddance, I say. Man was not meant to wield such arts. Yet I wonder, was he truly one of those... It matters not. I heard the Temple Knights talking of dumping his corpse in the broom. By sunrise, it'll be stripped bare and tossed over the walls. It will be as though he never was, and as though we never had this conversation. Okay. Now, I do know there's this Dark Knight-looking person back in the underneaths, but I also don't know where I'm going. Hold on. Is it this way? No. Is it up? I don't know where I'm going. Is it down? Listen, I should just use the Aetherite. I haven't learned this place yet. Give me like 30 seconds. I'm pretty sure it's up because this wraps... No, it is down. Okay. That's right, because the up goes over up into the castle and this goes down into damaged depths of life. Is it going to take me to that one area? Oh, that's right. We never did do the... We need to do our Black Mage job quest and get Blizzard 4. I think it is taking me there, honestly. Because it's like inside of here and below, or no? Yeah, this guy. Who are you? You're a Dark Knight. Not the one I'm looking for, though. I thought that's where we were going. Is that Trunk Man? Apparently I'm just going the long way to life. Ah, there we are. Huh, parkour. Oh, I can't jump. I can't jump. Let me jump. I jumped too far. I was overzealous. They having a snowball fight? That's funny. He literally targets you. I like that. Oh, that's world building. A punctilious? It's like punctual? What? Words? Oh, is that the Dark Knight? Ooh. He's gonna come back alive, isn't he? That's more than far enough for charity. They'll take care of the rest. And mayhaps sooner rather than later. Come on. So they knocked this guy out and then left him to die in the streets? What is this Ishgard place? Is he actually dead? his soul stone. It's glowing. Is this it? Is this all that waits? No, no more. Enough. Open your eyes. Look. Do you see now? Do you see? Sir. Sir. Did he suck the life energy out of me? What? Who are you? I've been waiting for you to open your eyes. You all right? You were moaning in your sleep and sweating buckets besides. Name's Frey, by the way. And no, I'm not a heretic. Try convincing a temple knight drunk on authority of that, eh? Shame the pompous arse got the better of me. But how about you? You touched it, yes? That couldn't have felt good. I kind of liked it, actually. A voice, eh? And a rather distressed one besides. Please, someone, anyone. But let me go. Not so fast. We need to talk about what's happening to you, what's growing within you, before you get carried away. There's a darkness within us all. Nothing dangerous, mind. In fact, it's quite healthy. But the crystal changes you, gives you the power to channel it. Do it without proper training, however, and well, it might hurt. Ooh, that's so cool. So go ahead. Ask me to teach you. Ask me to instruct you in the ways of Dark Knights, and I will. Yes, please. Oh, that's cool. It's not even something like, I mean, it's like a little eerie, but it's like eerie within your own bounds of your soul. Like brings out the darkness within you and channels it. Oh, I like that. I know you're still worried about the screaming woman, so I'll keep this brief. We Dark Knights don't care one whit for prestige and pedigree. We are free to follow our hearts, to defend the weak, and punish the guilty as we see fit. The law of the land, the authority of a name, these are tools cowards use to escape harm. We have no need of shields, figurative or literal. Oh, that's right, Dark Knight was the first new tank. Because there was, what, only Paladin and Warrior before this? It's weird that they're comparing so well to Paladin, unless they're, you know, trying to spin the good and bad side of the story. Here, my blade is yours. My soul crystal, your crystal. Go on, take them. You'll need them soon enough. Sweet. Let's go. Now we're a dark bun boy. Dark Knight unlocked. Are you afraid of the dark? Nope. I live in the darkness. How do I equip it again? I gotta equip the weapon first, right? Bam. And then I can do this. Bam. It's alright, I suppose. It needs some work. It needs to be more dark and mysterious. Let's add a gear set. Gear set number 20, Dark Knight. And let's go ahead and add a macro for that. Dun 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 dun. Copy. Paste. What titles do I even have? What title would be good for Dark Knight? Oops. I haven't even looked at my list of titles recently. Oh, I got so many more. Keymaster. Bearer of the Torch. Kingsglaive. Of the Twin Stars. What does that mean? Deck Holder. Bug Boy. Defender of Eorzea. Heart of the Party. Flame Lord. You know what? I don't like any of them. Builder of the Realm. None of them fit like darkness. Let's go with of the twin star. Bam. Macros. Where my macros go? Get out of here. We need to change this to Dark Knight. We need to change this to, I think it was gear set 20. Wind up Tonberry. Set of the twin star. Or we'll use something different. Soul of the Dark Knight. Cool. Now what do I need? Marauder 4. Sure. Where's my Marauder? Character configuration, hotbars, sharing, turn 4 off, apply. And then drag this on. Reshare hotbar. Bam. There we go. We've done it. Success. No. Okay. Bam. Blood gauge unlocked. This symbol indicates the defensive stance grit is in effect. Okay, so that's just my immunity. I guess we gotta change our HUD layout. Why is this so long? We just stick it in the center for now. Sure. And then we got grit, which we can turn on and off. Sure. Ooh. Oh, it's all spinny and cool. How do I turn it off? Release grit. Oh, straight up embracing darkness. Let's go. I like it. I like it. We got hard slash, deliver a potency of 150. So that's our basic damage, single target. Siphon strike delivers, that's our combo off of hard slash. And restores MP. Ooh. Unmend is our ranged attack. Unleash deals unexpected damage with a potency. Unleashes our AoE. Okay. Low blows are stun. We got Rampart. We got Provoke. We don't need the play guide, this sprint button, this return button, or this teleport button. Bam! We do need our macros back though, because I need whoosh. Bam. Success. Ooh, dark. Like somebody else just picked it up too. Embrace the darkness. That was cool. I like that. Just run into another random person that also just happened to pick up Dark Knight, spam a bunch of dark abilities, and have a cheer for each other and go on our way. This is what an MMO is. All right. That right there, that's an MMO. What a community. All right. Phrase ready to teach you. You need only ask. Well, well. Don't you look the part? Ready to harness the darkness within to set the wrong things right? Yeah, I do. Fight darkness with darkness. Now, bear in mind that while the darkness gives you strength, that strength comes at a cost. That is but one sacrifice, though. Injustice demands many. Say a man, a vulnerable, untouchable man, harms a child in unspeakable ways. He strides through the hoplon, secure in the knowledge that he is beyond punishment. But for one who cuts down that vile beast as he flaunts his freedom, who knows how many others will suffer? Such was the dilemma faced by a goodly knight long ago. He knew what he would be stripped of his titles and denounced for the deed. The threshold we refuse to cross is a line we draw for ourselves. We fear the consequences, and people suffer for our indecision. Everyone who held that crystal came to conquer that fear, and became who they wanted to be. The knight was the first. Will you be the next? Are you the knight? Think on that while we look into the commotion down below. What? So he used to be a knight? Like a paladin? But he was stripped of his title because of the decisions he made to save somebody? And then he held with that darkness? Cool. He drew a line that others wouldn't, because it was, in his mind, the right thing to do, and he was shunned for it. Ain't no wonder he went on a path of darkness. You guys all right? You look like you've been beaten up. Please, I don't know what to do. It's my granddaughter. I didn't see him standing there, and I know that's no excuse. I should have been more careful. But my granddaughter, she started yelling at the temple knight, and I tried to stop her. I did. But then he said she had to come with him, and if I could just tell him how sorry, maybe he would. I don't think he's going to. He'd take you too, it's what he'd do. Even if you went and begged the blue bastard to intervene, it'd be too late by then. Ain't the first time they've taken a girl her age. If she doesn't fight back, they might let her go after. There has to be another way. I'll do it. I've created the line, and it's forward. And it's guardian justice. They might spare the girl, you know. Leave her with a few scars and a lifelong lesson. Or we could beat every last one of them to within an ilm of their lives and rescue the girl. You'd like that, wouldn't you? Let's do it. I knew you would. Everything is going to be all right, madam. When I'm through with those knights, they will not dare trouble you ever again. Oh, thank you, thank you. I don't seek to cause pain, but they're asking for it. Assuming they didn't just drag her into an alley, they've taken her to either the congregation or the tribunal. The Honorable Sir Emmerich wouldn't suffer such reprehensible behavior under his roof. The Inquisition, on the other hand, well, so that leaves the tribunal. If the girl is still alive, I imagine they'll make all manner of threats. Come any closer and she dies, and so forth. If so, we'll need to make something perfectly clear to them. We're not here for her. We're here for you. Once they understand she means nothing to us, they'll attack us or flee. I don't know about you, but I'm eager to find out which. Ooh, that's curious. You have learned all the Dark Knight actions and traits to level 30. Detailed descriptions can be viewed, blah, blah, blah. Got it. We've already tinkered with that. We are off to... where? The Tribunal? Is that the place he went before? Hold on. Wait, what's the Tribunal? Where are we going? Just the one sword between the two of us, I'm afraid. You keep it. I dare say it fits rather snugly in your hands. But don't worry about me. I'll do my part to keep you on their feet. Now, should things turn violent, as I expect they shall, you may need to tap into your dark side to survive. It's not unlike drawing upon your own aether to weave magic. Fear, pain, rage, that which lies in the deepest depths of our soul, makes for a potent fuel. But be warned, burn too much too quickly, and you risk being consumed. Don't worry. The first step over the threshold is always the hardest. So that's the mindset behind their MP gauge. Is they tap into their dark energy, but if they tap into it too much, they risk consuming themselves in the darkness. Which is why they must refrain and only use so much of it. Nice. I love, like, when there's gauges and whatnot involved, or if there's cooldowns, like, if there's lore behind the reason behind using it or having restrictions, it's only so much more fun. Ah, yes. I should have known you'd do that. Right then, let's find the girl. Hey, look who it is. Sarah Lena Copper. My little Tomberry. Wait. I got this one. I got this. Hold on. I got someone. Now we're twinsies. Hold on. I need to... What is this list? All right, now it's in alphabetical order. Better. With me, Puff of Darkness. Wait, we're not going in here. This way. Leave the girl alone, or I shall reap your souls. Okay, that comes later, but still. Level sync? Let's do it. Damn it, girl. You're only making it worse for yourself. The hell's with you? I've done nothing wrong. Why are the pretty ones always so daft? If I had a gill for every time I had to kill an unrepentant bastard like you. Yeah. You claim to be a knight, and yet you do this? Ha! I'll strike you down. What? Are you threatening a temple knight? No, I'm threatening a creep. Oh, you're very clever. Yes, I am. Now, let her go. Enough of this. With me, girl, now. One more word of protest and I'll toss your grandmother in a cell to rot. You three, seize the imbecile. I don't think so. He's a mage now? What the heck? Take this. Oh. Get wrecked. Eat the darkness. What does unmend look like? Hold on. I need to find out. Ooh, that's kind of cool. It's very dark arts. Oh, that's nice. What about the melee? Simple strike. Ooh. Double slash. I didn't get to see what the combo was. But it's like a double strike. I like that. That felt good. Felt powerful. Reinforcements, eh? Looks like we'll have to even the odds. Search your soul for the darkness. What? What am I searching for? What is this? Do you see? The flames beckon. What? Immerse yourself in the flames and ignite the darkness within. Just so, as it burns hotter, so does your strength. But drink not too deep, lest the flames consume you. Oh, I drank too deep. Whoops. Alright, so what does the combo ability look like? Ooh, okay. So it's just like a basic slash, and then it's a dark empowered slash. Nice. And you right here, why don't you just quit healing people, alright? How about that? How does that sound? Let's remember to rampart. Wrecked. Bam. Ho ho. Give me all the darkness. Ouch. Okay, so I don't want 3 darknesses. Been consumed. Kinda wanna do it again. More darkness. Ouch. I'm consuming darkness because I know not where to go. Is it upwards? Ah, upwards. You, get over here. Oh, no, 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 no. No, we're not dealing with no healers. Get out of here. No cures for you. I like Dark Knight's AoE. That's good. Num 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 num. Flames of darkness, delicious. Now that's what I want for breakfast. Ouch. Let's put our... We never put our heal on our bar. Num 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 num. Ow. I didn't eat that one. Oh, this is where we started. He's fought here before. Take this. They don't got any healers, do they? They do. Get out of here, healer. Nice. Oh, it's the big Temple Knight. Well, let's get rid of his little lackey first. There we go. Now it's just you and me, Temple Knight. And by that, I mean there's also a healer over here who I'm going to destroy. Get out of here, healer. You never should have been here. Nom 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 nom. Delicious darkness. Forget the big dude. I'm having fun. More darkness. More darkness. Nom 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 nom. Haha. That's what you deserve. The next knight who bears steel, I'm not only going to kill him, I'm gonna do something else. Oh, he's also gonna kill his wife, his friends, and burn his house down. Oh, jeez. He's gone too far. He's over the edge. Oh, they tied her up? Oh, jeez. Is that what this house is? Come on now. Thank you. Not a problem. Glad to help. You got any more darkness? That was delicious. Those who yet live, remember this horror, and know that should you speak it, it shall be visited upon you again 100-fold. Bam. Are you okay, Miss Maiden? I don't know what to say, sir. Thank you. I got a little carried away earlier. It's just that when I saw how they were treating my grandmother, I had to say something and... You did the right thing. What? No one screamed your name. My grandmother called out just the once, but that was it. Wait, hold up. Speaking of which, I should hurry back. I suppose I ought to say that I'm sorry for what I did, but I'm not. Those knights had it coming. Alone bless you for what you did. So the void is calling out to me? When people are in need? What? Feels good, doesn't it? Strange, maybe. But a good strange, I'll wager. You tapped into something primal, a power nestled within you, yearning to be free. As your understanding of this power grows, so too will your skill as a Dark Knight. You have done well, far better than I could have hoped, in fact. But there is still so much more to learn, so much further to go. I won't lie to you, sir. The risks will only increase. So if you want to keep going, you have to trust in me. Can you do that? Yeah, I can. We're gonna hop to it, and we're gonna embrace darkness. It's gonna be awesome. Good. That's a promise. Circumstances being what they are, it might be best if we parted ways for a while. Think of it as an opportunity to hone your skills in my absence. But don't worry, we will meet again. When the time is right, I'll be waiting where we first met. Cool. So now I got my first magic ability, right? It continues at level 35. Dun, 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 dun. You learn to control the darkness within. We got Flooded Darkness. I'm pretty sure that's an ability that uses our... whatchamacallit. Oh, we got another... Jeez, how many different pieces do I have? There's 2 HUDs? Oh, jeez. So we got the blood gauge. And then we also got... this other darkness? Sure. Whoops. Oh, I moved it. Oh, jeez. Oh, gee, I ruined it. Yeah, the HUD management sucks, doesn't it? I kind of wanna put the dark side gauge on the left and put this blood gauge here. I just don't understand, like, why is the blood gauge so long? Let's do it something like this for now. I'm sure it's going to change over time, but we will change along with it. Yeah, that's kind of cool, isn't it? You're also working on that. You might give up. Don't give up. You can do it. Too much work and macro to do. Yeah, but the little nuances are great. Oh, there's going to be a little star icon later? Oh, maybe I don't want to put it there then. What's that little star icon? Or the Dark Knight icon? Is that what that is? Dark side gauge. This timer indicates the duration of dark side, which increases damage dealt. Using Flood of Darkness or Edge of Darkness grants dark side. What? Flood of Darkness deals unexpected damage with a potency of 100 to all enemies in a line before you. Yeah, so that's one of our dark arts that we channel the magic within us. And it grants dark side, increases damage dealt by 10%. Oh, for 30 seconds. Extends dark side duration by 30 seconds to a maximum of 60 seconds. Okay, so we can use it up to twice. Sure. I don't have any targets. To the target dummies. Away! We haven't even done our first Ishgard mission. So much for the story. I love the the darker jobs that are unlocking now though. So then once I have those, I'm gonna have way more fun with the story. Having my Dark Knight and my Reaper and my Black Mage and my Astro, I've almost got all of the jobs I want to play. Almost. It's so foggy here. Oh, it's a blizzard? Jeez. If I didn't have a map, I'd be lost. Alright, where are the striking dummies? There they are. Alright, so Flood of Darkness. Ooh. Oh, so that turns my darkness on for 30 seconds? Which gives me a 10% damage buff? It only goes up to 60 seconds. In order to get mana, I have to do my second damage hit. How much mana does that restore? 600. Can I restore 600 damage? So I can't use this all the time. What's the potency of it? Oh, the potency is only 100. So I'm basically just using that to empower myself with darkness. Oh, that's not bad. Okay. So it's not like a high potency damage attack. It's just keep this up so you can deal more damage and imbue yourself with darkness. Sure. That makes sense. And the amount of mana I get in that 30 seconds is pretty good. Yeet. Get rid of that fool. How dare you promote your paid services for free follows? Get out of here. We just became a Dark Knight. We'll reap your soul too. I'm just standing here auto-attacking. How do I reset it again? I right-click and then reset. Bam. And now we're out of here. All right. Let's do... I was going to do a leveling mission, but honestly... we kind of need to be... we might as well do an Astro one. Let's help these leveling people heal real quick. I mean, we could just do the most basic level up and just go to Hawk Manor, but... it's only offering 1750 coin? Why is it so low now? Why is the... how does that work? Or is that based on level? Oh, now it's 9,900. So the extra gil it offers is based on your level? I guess that makes sense. That way you're not like super maxing out or it's not being worth it. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just heal real quick. And let's be honest, it's not like I really need the monies. That'll also be quick. I love when I get the trials on the leveling roulette. It makes it just go so much faster. I wonder if it wouldn't be better to do the trials on the, like the trial roulette for the coin. Because it's what, 9,000 gil to do a dungeon as the roll in need versus 5,000 for For the other ones? Just wonder if the trials wouldn't be faster. I'm gonna min-max getting Gil. You just watch. How's it going, Cabby? We just picked up Dark Knight. He is so awesome. You might have broken your foot. How did you do that? Well, hopefully you're all right. I mean, I know what it feels like to stub my toe. I can't imagine doing something that makes me feel like I broke my foot. You know what I mean? Like... What? My heels didn't come off in time. Oh, jeez. I mean, that's what I get for standing in front of her. Let's be honest. Whoops. I let myself die. It was all my fault. Oh, jeez. That wasn't too bad. We got a good bit of gil out of that. Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm doing better than I was last stream. Like, I almost cried last stream. Last stream I was having a bad day. You didn't tune in. Like, I feel like it was obvious at the beginning of last stream. I was just having a bad time last week. Yeah. That's why when I got my Tonberry, I was like, this has made my night. Look at this man. Look at him. But yeah, this week I'm doing better. Yeah, you were able to cheer me up. Now I get to be followed by this fool. Ah! Let's go in a dungeon of Dark Knight, though. That's what I was hoping, was getting Dark Knight level roulette. The little baby Tonberry, he's hilarious. I need to go hunt down that cool-looking mage Tonberry. I think he was an elite in one of the Gridania areas that I was running around in. He had like a black mage hat. I've only seen him once. But when I did, I fell in love. It was love at first sight. Is there a bunch of Tonberries, or have I pretty much seen them all? Because I've seen the big King Tonberry in that Wanderer's Palace, and I've seen the Black Mage Tonberry, who I'm assuming is one of the elites. And then there's this guy. Baby Tonberry. I want a Tonberry that I can ride on the back of. Have they made that? Oh, come on. Poor DPS. Just Q. You can do it. I believe in you. Because I think it was in... I'm going to have to go to the map. I'm pretty sure it was a Gridania area I was in. Like a black shroud, or a shroud area, I mean. Go to the South Shroud? No. East Shroud? Definitely not. Central Shroud? Maybe. This is the hedge tree. A stump. Spire. I don't think it was Central Shroud. North Shroud? I guess it's possible it was North Shroud. I don't find myself here often. I don't remember. Oh, I forgot about the Scholar Tonberry. Yeah, with the Scholar missions. He was cool. He's actually my least favorite of all the Tonberries. But that's just because the other ones are cooler. Ooh, Black Mage. Nice. Grit. Oh, that's right. I can do the cool stance thing now. I feel like this party is nothing but darkness. We got a Black Mage, a Reaper, and a Dark Knight. I forgot how to use my abilities. Hold on. I need to do this, and I need to do this. I need to remember that I have Rampart. I should probably just use that now. You love the King? Yeah, the King's cool. Whoops. Now I need to get my... I got the key? Somebody pick up the key, please. The only funny thing about these early on missions is everybody forgets him. Oh, he's got the star staff. Look at that. Or like the moon one with the little bunny. No, but no, that's why I want to go find whatchamacallit again. Is whoops, wrong way. I swear I know what I'm doing. It might not look like it, but it's true. I'm gonna pull all the way up to this guy. And then I'm gonna Rampart. And then I'm gonna hope that the healer can keep me alive. He's a white mage. He should be fine. You're so close to getting the third stage for the Moon Bunny staff. Third stage? Oh, is that one of the relics? Or is that just like a hard mission? Oh, like third stage is in like an ultimate harder content raid type of stuff? I haven't seen the staff glow yet. It's a raid staff? Cool. I keep forgetting that there's stages to the different fights. I just haven't done too many of those. I mean, I guess I technically have. Because Ultima kind of changed over time and... Just in time for Rampart, let's go. What level did I get Flood of Darkness? 30, okay. I want to get a blood weapon, like, blood drain ability. I'm gonna go for this one. Everybody always forgets this one. It's really different for Endwalker, honestly. They made it a bit easier in your opinion. Odor stuff you really have to grind. Ah, that's not too bad then. I tuned in on Sparky's stream yesterday. I'm pretty sure he's doing Dawn Trail stuff. But I tuned in and there was this patchwork looking dude and he looked really cool. There was like spirits on the screen and it was all spooky, and then it was this weird giant patchwork guy. And I'm like, if this is what I have to look forward to, this is awesome. I just don't know if that was Dawn Trail or not. I try not to stick around too long. But I wanted to hop on to somebody and watch them for a bit to get the the chocolate dude mount thing, whatever that is. I don't know why I'm still using ranged abilities. My brain just shut down. Come on, we almost got him. Nice, let's go. Level up. Which way are we going? This way. I should probably eat my food, shouldn't I? Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. You gonna rest your foot? Yeah, definitely rest it. I'll do my best to take care. It sounds like you need it more. Definitely rest that foot. I hope it feels better. maybe if you do pop in and lurk, I will be a stronger dark boy. I already got my stone vigil sword with the cool like dragon wing, bat wing looking. If you haven't seen like Lockhart, I really like Lockhart, the stone vigil dark knight weapon. I was able to get that to drop a while back. It was so cool. It's probably the one I'm gonna use. But there was also one from another area that's kind of dark, basic, just steel sword. But I'm all about those glams. Oh, it's this guy. He's one of my favorite bosses. As weird as it is. He reminds me too much of the Flan. And the Flans are just so iconic, especially growing up playing 10 and having all the elemental Flans and their jiggliness. Hey, why don't you just come over here? Yeah, there you go. That's right. I'm learning to tank. I know how to move people for mechanics. Nice. Get out of here, slime. There's also a bunch of gear. Do I want any of this gear? Pass. Yes. Press. Press. Bam. Hey, you guys, come here. And you. You come too. And then you guys, get over here. I'm probably gonna die. Wish me luck. Wish me luck. Wish me luck. Rampart. Destroy all of them. You better be ready, white mage. You better be ready. That's it. I'm potioning. I'm potioning. It's not enough. It's not enough. I'm gonna wall-to-wall this. I'm the best black mage there is out there. Eat my darkness. You see, times like these, this is why I need blood weapon abilities. I want to consume the soul of my defeated enemies and replenish my health with it. Is that just too much to ask, game? They need to rework Dark Knight so I can consume my enemy more. Sorry, White Mage. But it was worth it because it was so cool. I have so much fun being the epitome of chaos. Let's go. Wait, did I stand in that? Oops. Nice, get out of here. What level is that now? We got arm's length. Means we're what, 32? Arm's length is what? That's the one that slows people? Sure. Player commendate. Well, we gotta... Oh, I was gonna say give it to the healer, but he left. Pass. Pass. It's all yours. Good luck. What happens if everybody passes? Does it just give it to nobody? Or does it just give it to a random person? Yeah, we're level 32 now. That's not too bad. And I mean, let's be honest, we're not getting much coin from this anyway, so it's probably not worth our time to do the leveling roulette. It would probably be worthwhile just to do the next strongest dungeon just to get the levels. Because I was thinking I would just, you know, do the leveling roulette, even if it doesn't give me as much experience, just so I can get the coin for later, but because I'm low level, if it's not going to give me any coin, there's not going to be much point to that, huh? We're learning. Brave Flox's Longstop. Wish me luck. Dun 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 dun. Only one person is level synced in this dungeon. I think that's the first time I've seen that. Have I ever done a dungeon where nobody level synced? I don't think I have. That's hilarious. On the bright side, it's... Oh no, they're... No, okay, now they're level synced. That was weird. Does that not activate until after the cutscene then? Okay, so half of us are level synced. That's still a little weird, if you ask me. Just a little. What are you doing over here, monkey? Get over here. So we're playing with a scholar. Got it. Oh, I can use my darkness ability. Ha! Eat darkness. Nice. So I basically want to always keep that active. So I just initiate with that then? Sure. Well, that means I don't want to use my AoE as much. Because I want to replenish the mana, right? Or will that just passively happen anyways? I guess you would be losing... Whoops. You would be losing the DPS if you did an AoE. Because the number of hits you get off of 2 or less would still replenish my mana? Question mark? Min-maxing chaos. Let's go! Yeah. All of you, come here. Yep, nope. All of you, get over here. There we go. Good job. Level up, let's go. 33. Long stop, greatsword. Ooh, that one's kind of nice. I think that's the one I have. I won't need on it anyways. I don't want to overdo it. So we'll just play it safe. Nice. Whoops. I can't even provoke him. Get over here. I provoked you. What are you doing? Get wrecked, sucker! I'm assuming I'll get an AoE version of Flood of Darkness later. Nice. Level up. 34. Let's go. All the levels. Loot? No loot. New sword. Let's go. We look cool now, huh? Yeah, it's not gonna get hit by that. Oh, look at that. Fancy. It might help if I was actually doing things. Other than just looking at myself. You tank it with glams, right? That's how that works? Surely. Surely. Yeah. That's exactly how that works, huh? Rampart. Arm flank. Hey. Get over here. What are you doing attacking that guy? Come here. Rude. Nice. Huzzah! Take this. And some of that. And we'll fight you over here. To land. That is where you're weakest. Don't spit on the healer. Rude. How much damage does this do? Just an extra 100 damage. That's not too crazy. I guess it's free damage because I don't want to overcap on my... Ouch. Hey, you. No. Look over here. Don't attack my friends, okay? I'm gonna destroy you. There we go. Now that's what I'm talking about. I can't open it. There we go. He's got the magic touch. Too far away. Yeah. Get over here. You two, get over here. Come on. We're double packing it. What is going on over here? Can y'all get over here? Just come here. Man, I need to learn how this works. This is going horribly. Apparently I can't just attack one in the pack. I gotta do way more than that. Nice. Come on. Attack me. Let's go. Good job. They're learning. How adorable. Alright. Venom Dragon time. I never took time to realize that there's all these egg sack things around. I'm not sure how I feel about them. But looking at it now, a little peculiar. Oh, standing in the perfect spot. Let's go. I tried to stun him. It didn't work. Nice. Level up. Let's go. Ooh. That's level 35. That's the next quest. Player commendation. Got the healer just in time. Pass. Pass. I don't want it. It's all yours. Hey, I got a commendation. Let's go. What ability do we get now? Oh, we gotta go back to Foundation? Sure. And we got 42,000... whatchamacallit? Let's stop by the... Let's stop by the market board and see what's going on with the gear. All right, wish list. I don't have any of the tank gear on here, right? I don't have any of the tank gear on here. I really should. But our healer gear is probably more important, huh? 30,000 on the mask? 26,000 on the hands. $40,000 on the chest. I kind of just want to buy the chest because this is the first time I've ever seen the chest on there. So let's snag up the chest, the healing chest. And then let's make sure we're fully equipped. We are quite interesting looking. I like this dark sword though. Look at that. Perfect. All right, let's throw the chest on Astro. Let's take all the materia off of it first. I mean, crit might be more effective at lower levels, but I kind of want to see what it feels like to meld pure spell speed. And I kind of looked it up and they said it, like, all the stuff I was reading kind of like everybody says crit, and then they say determination is good, and some people run direct hit so that their healers can deal more damage in certain content. But I heard that spell speed's actually somewhat decent on Astro for some reason, because of the speed at which you can do your other stuff. And your regen's really good, so being able to spam out the faster damage is actually decent, because you don't take as much of an impact to your mana. Now, how true that is, who knows? 70% chance? We're taking a risk. We lost 2. It wasn't worth it. I've even done some of the double red melds, and that was probably definitely not worth it. But I did it anyways. I need to stop doing that. I need to put spell speed on my black mage set before I waste it all on over melds, because that's kind of crazy, honestly. I've wasted so many I have wasted that they don't even exist on the market board anymore. Oh geez, what am I doing with my life? We're embracing darkness. That's what we're doing. Where's the 8th rate? Where do we gotta go? I have to go where I first met him, he said, right? And that's going to be down below here, into the broom. No, it's this way. I got a little backwards. It's up these stairs. There's Frey. Blood weapon. Grants 3 stacks of blood weapon, each stack restoring MP upon landing weapon skills or spells. Effect does not stack when hitting multiple targets with a single attack. So this is extra MP. I guess using blood weapon will let me get mana back from my AoE spell at the moment. I mean, I guess using your instacast and weaving that in with your GCDs is just extra damage for now. I'm not sure how blood weapon's actually used. I guess I'll find out later on. I had a good feeling you'd come back tonight, sir. And sure enough, there you are, eager to pick up where I left off. Let's start with a question then. You must be burning with several after that last affair? What? Oh, questions. Oh, it's like, it was several what? What are you talking about? Questions. Oh, English. I mean, let's be honest. Yeah, I'm sure the woman and her granddaughter are doing fine, but I mean, in a place like this, they're probably still struggling. I'm kind of curious why he was detained by the Inquisition, but he already taught us that it's because he made a decision like we just made, I think, where we fought other people that technically are in higher standing. I'm more curious about what that voice was. Tell me about the void. What is this voice that speaks to me? Ah, yes, the voice. The one you heard when you first touched the crystal. An excellent question, but a difficult one to answer. Some say it is a beacon, guiding the dark knight to his true calling. Whose is it, you ask? Only you can discover that, for each knight must hearken to a different voice. It's the void. As you grow more accustomed to drawing upon your dark side, you will come to hear it more clearly. Communion will hasten this process, but we dare not conduct the rites here, under the watchful eye of the Holy See. We will make for southern Thanalon, for little Alamigo. I'll be right behind you, bud. To little Alamigo we go. Where's that at? Southern Thanalon. I already forgot. I'm not doing well. Whoops. Refreshing. All right, where are we going? Where's my map? Oh, he's right here. Never mind. Punctual as ever, I see. Communion, lest you worry, is rather simple. It is a ritual in which one nurtures the darkness within so that he may channel it more effectively in battle. Do not, however, presume the risks to be any less than before. Should you partake of it in excess, you will die. Or worse. So before we begin, I want you to do me a favor. I want you to kill something for me. Something feral, something fearsome, which will push you to your limits. I want you to thrive in that moment. That way, I will know you are ready. Ask Gundabald. He should know of a suitable creature. Who? Gunda, what's your face? I got a question. Ah, this guy. I need to kill something. Something fierce. A pleasure to see you again, sir. Do you require assistance? Yeah, I need to reap in the darkness. Draining. Well, if you seek dangerous beasts for that purpose, then the Red Labyrinth is home to pice notorious for their size and vigor. Our trappers take pains to avoid their nests, and those who do not bear scars for their folly. I pity the man who dies without scars. But these pice sound promising. Tell me more. They've attacked caravans loaded with old goat carcasses before. The smell drives them into a frenzy. This should serve to draw them out to hiding. Ooh. The scent of a dead carcass? Why do you have a bottle of that? Sir, I'll always be grateful for what you did. Those young ones were on the verge of making a terrible mistake. So consumed with anger were they. I hesitated to act, even though I saw it burning within them, as I see it burning within you now. Are you going to become a Dark Knight? You should join the paths of darkness. You seek the darkness within? I will not claim to understand your meaning, but I wish you well in your training. Oh, okay. He doesn't like the darkness. Got it. Never mind. See you later. It was good to see you again. Forget that darkness stuff. You don't need to worry about it. Where's the red labyrinth? Oh, that's where the thaumaturge statue is. Got it. What's up, Angler? How's it going? I don't see any... There's usually not pice around here, though. I guess we're gonna draw it out, aren't we? Ah, they're close. I can feel their eyes upon us. Well, we're here. Show me who you are, sir. Show me what you can do. I'm waiting. Waiting for what? You gonna help? No? Okay, fine. I will destroy the fool myself. Me and my little baby Tonberry are going to reap in the darkness. That is a giant hunk of meat we were carrying around. I was thinking something smaller, but you know, we'll just wait over here for some pice. Bunch of snake fools. There he is. You're what I'm after. Give me some grit. Take this. I feel like as long as you're not just like ignoring the ability, then darkness is basically always going to be active. I feel like it's impossible to not have darkness active. But maybe that gets harder later on if you get more stuff that uses your MP. But then it'd just be a choice whether you want the damage or something else. That wasn't so hard, now was it? To mete out justice, to protect the weak from the strong and so forth. Angler, can you quit eavesdropping? Like, just get out of here. And to protect the weak from the strong and so forth. You yourself must be strong. Strength is pain. Strength is suffering. Strength is sacrifice. We must prepare for communion, but not here. Come, before the pice are drawn by the smell. I'll wait around. I'll fight some more pice. Why are we debating this? Okay, fine. We'll just head north then. Because apparently I can't destroy more pice. Not there anyways. Ooh. This is a good spot, especially at sunset. Let's go. You look ready. Good. Now, listen well. Close your eyes and hold out your hand towards me. Breathe deep through your nose. Let the air fill your lungs. Then let it pass from your lips. Slower. Slower. What? I feel like this is the wrong kind of novel. Listen to my voice. Listen to your heartbeat. Listen for the other. I want to be imbued with darkness like that. How did you do that? Teach me that. Oh, is that what I'm sucking out of you? I'm absorbing his darkness. It shall be mine. Yeah, give me your darkness.
With every breath, you grow lighter and slip further into the abyss.
Cool.
1 foot in front of the other, over and over again. To the ends of the world and back again. And if time has no end, still forward and onward, over and over again.
So,
What did you hear?
I heard the void. It was a little creepy.
Interesting, but not terribly informative. But do not lose heart. That you were able to hear it once more is progress enough. I believe you will come to understand its words and its will in due time. I should mention that in some instances the voice is said to be that of another, one who the Dark Knight is fated to seek out. If that is the case, you may have a long journey ahead of you.
Cool. I'm all up for some long journeys.
Yeah, so you would welcome such a journey?
Yeah, I would.
There is something to be said for it. And for travel, for that matter. To roam free and help those in need. Yet no good deed goes unpunished, does it? I knew a man once. Wanted to be a hero, do great things, and so he did. The songs always end there, but life doesn't, does it? There are temptations more deadly than the dark side, sir. You should have learned this by now, but you haven't. You will. The communion is ended, and with it our time together. But we shall meet again as we did before.
You want me to go level up and then meet you at the same place we met? Got it. Don't worry, I'll practice my blood weapon. I will make you proud, spooky little man.
The dark side grants you visions of power.
Dun dun dun. Level up. Let's go. We did it. All right, so blood weapon grants 3 stacks and allows me to gain mana. Sure. Sure. Where do I even want to put that? There. No. Here. Yes. Maybe? How do I have my paladin set up? That's right, I got that there. Because I use interject on E and stun on S. So I don't want to change what I'm used to. But I think it'd fit well there. So I just... Ooh. And then all of my attacks. Absorbing MP upon landing weapons or skill. Enhance... Don't Thousand Needles me. So normally I gain 600. But I can only use it once every minute. Sure. Alright, so then attacking like this, I get mana back? Oh yeah, it gave me 600 MP. Nice. So it basically gives all of my attacks the same effect as my Siphon Strike. Where I get 600 MP for using it. Interesting. Why am I glowing red? Why am I glowing red? Is that from my Flood of Darkness, my dark side? I didn't notice that.
That's kind of cool. Alright, to the sunken Temple of Karn, where I can actually try out my blood weapon. Sure. I mean, I guess we could attack this fate while we're waiting. Nice. Ooh. I kind of think I might still level Paladin just to get the whole, you know, protection supporty side of tank. Because it seems like Paladin is much more of that. But I love the feel. 8,000 experience. Nice. I love the feel of Dark Knight so far. It's so shadowy and cool. Let's extract some stuff. Mostly junk. Actually, I mean, it's pretty much all junk, isn't it? I mean, I guess it could be good if your gear can't take the full... Now that I'm in Heaven's Ward and a bunch of my normal characters or jobs are getting higher level, like my Astro is 60 now. Actually, it's 66. Don't look at that. I'm melding it. I have to meld it with level 5 materia right now. Because I picked up the level 60 gear from the shop in Ishgard. It's the only gear that I've run into so far. But I've melded it with I'm melding spell speed on my Astro and Black Mage to try it out. That and tinkering with how often over melding fails. Like 90% of the over melds I've done so far. No, I'm not on free trial anymore. I've transitioned from Realm Reborn and I'm into Heaven's Ward off the free trial. That's how I became a Vieira. Once I beat Realm Reborn, it fails a lot. I mean, so far the high quality gear
with the 17% only fails like, yeah, I don't know, 2 or 3 times. Whoops. Let's get grid on. It only fails like 2 or 3 times, which isn't bad. Because, like, on average, I want to say it's kind of like 2 to 5 times I see the message saying that it failed pop up, which isn't too bad. And then, like, maybe 10% of the time, 5 to 10% of the time, I've seen it fail upwards to, like, losing 8 to 10 materia. So it's not as bad as I thought it would be. Honestly. Because, like, obviously I'm melding, like, I'm using crit as a secondary stat on my healer and whatnot, but I'm main melding crit on my tank. I have a feeling, like, crit might be better to meld as far as seeing the gains, but I kind of want to see what doing full spell speed feels like on Astro and Black Mage. And I heard it's actually feasible to do on best in slot high-end stuff. You've lost 30 plus on overmelds before? Does it get worse at higher level materia? Like, is it from... What is the percentage chance that you lose on your materia? Because even my 6% chance ones on my level 60 gear hasn't been that bad. That's kind of crazy. It gets harder the more you try to put in. Yeah, because the basic level 60 shop gear, the level 250, the item level 255 gear, is like 10% and then 5%, I think, 5 or 6. And then the high quality version that I bought off the market board is kind of similar. But it's a 17% on the first overmeld and then 6% after that. And I don't even know what the time after that is. I didn't even check. I don't think I've tried to do a third overmeld. But learning it's been fun. And I'd rather learn all this stuff and waste stuff and try stuff at lower levels than wait till I get like gear capped, high level. The fact that I'm going to rotate through gear so fast at this point, I'm kind of fine buying the cheaper materias and wasting them on overmelding and practicing with how different, you know, do I like the feel of crit more? Do I like the feel of spell speed? No, get over here. Where are you going? No. You just run right past me, Wesps? I don't think so. No, get out of here. Jeez. To the far reaches. Protected. Yeah, crit's pretty much the bread and butter for every class. You're right about that. I'm running. I'm anti-dooming. Wesps, on me! Come on, Wesps. Be nice. Don't attack my friends. Especially with a healer. Nice. Ouch. Don't worry, I got potions. This man's barely standing on this platform. Can you back up a little bit? Or step forward, I mean, come on now. I feel like my healer is struggling a little bit. Yeah, I'm running. We don't need to fight these. We're skipping them. Come on, let's go. Problem is, I gotta be careful running forward because I don't have any of my mitigations. That's the one thing I hate about being such low level is I lack so many mitigations. Especially compared to Paladin so far. where Paladin would have its, like, its meter gauge, where I get just basically extra protections and whatnot. So, like, lacking so many mitigations. I mean, I know I'm going to get Reprise at some point soon. And I'm sure there's another mitigation that's like Sentinel. But with Paladin's basic gauge mechanic being extra mitigation, I'm not sure how Dark Knight's going to feel in comparison. But as far as the materia go, I kind of just want to look into testing how is it going to feel in comparison with the different stats. Like, does the crit come up often enough on a DPS or a healer that would prompt it to being, like, way better than running something like spell speed just to do a ton more general damage faster? Especially certain mechanics. Like, I wonder if certain boss fights it wouldn't be better, especially on a black mage, just to be able to cast that, like, just that much faster. Or if it's negligible, right? And I mean, honestly, if they're the same and I like the feel of the faster cast, I might just stick with that if it's like a negligible difference. But I'm sure crit just in general, especially on the DPS, like black mage is just going to be so overpowered in ways that it's just going to end up being the better option in general. You don't know the exact way it works, but you don't think black mage really gets much out of spell speed. I couldn't really find good information on it because people kept going back and forth online. Like, some people would say it works, and even like the balanced Discord site and Icy Veins and whatnot say that spell speed and crit are both viable, which means they're close enough. I just don't know how they compare it endgame, right? I mean, I guess I can greed that, why not? You only have spell speed on your summoner. I hear it's actually viable for Astro just because with the cards regen mechanic, you can just regen so well that you don't ever find yourself much in a position where you feel like you're losing out on anything. Where's the healer? I have lost the healer. Which is kind of why I'm trying spell speed on Astro. And the only information I can get difference on spell speed between Black Mage, or spell speed versus crit on Black Mage. Oops. Don't come back this way. Come back this way. Come on. Oh, stay there. Getting this guy to move right, I swear. Is just the guy saying that if you want the highest parses on logs, you're gonna have to hope for a good run with good crits. Because Big Boom is awesome. But it's nothing that puts you in a position that makes you feel like you're gaining a ton or losing anything going with one or the other. But I don't know if I can trust these people either, you know? What do these people actually know? Like, I don't know. Where are you guys going? Get over here. How am I getting no aggro? But I did learn that the same is, it's not the same for melees, because skill speed doesn't really have as many advantages. Like minor skill speed is decent if you want to align certain rotations better and hit a certain speed so your abilities line up in a particular way. But that's all I really learned about skills so far. Which honestly makes sense. Because you just want just barely enough skill speed that it aligns your cooldowns in just the right way for your rotation. Otherwise, there's really no point in using it. Especially when you could just get damage instead off of stuff. Because at the end of the day, you know, killing something faster is going to be way better than... Whoops, I don't have interject. That kind of sucks. What if I could stun that paralyze? Oh, I can. Nice. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I hate how he just stands still. Nice. Ooh, Dungeon Siege 4. Oh, we got Shadow Wall. Let's go. Player commendation. I'd give it to the healer, but that's kind of cute. Flying with the Moogles. Pass. Pass. New gear. Let's go. Weird goggles. Sure. Why not? What level am I now? Level 38 now. Nice. And my next quest is at what? 50? No, I'm 40, I mean. 50. Yeah, sure. But we get Shadow Wall. It's, 2-minute recast. Reduces damage taken by 30%. Oh, that's my Sentinel, right? What does Shadow Wall look like? Ooh, dark. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure Paladin Sentinel is the one. No, it's Bulwark. Yeah, Sentinel's 120. Cool. I need to get Reprisal. No, do we not have Reprisal? You got that at 22. I thought Reprisal was a trait. Oh, what is going on here? You got all kinds of random abilities down here. Why are they going down on that bar? Oh, geez, I'm losing my mind. I had a whole separate bar that they were dropping onto. Oh, gee, I'm a fool. I got Soul Eater at 26? Man, I should have gone to my trait screen sooner. I've had all these abilities just hiding down on the corner. I was like, man, it's weird that I don't have Reprisal or my ability to heal yet. Man, Dark Knight feels weird. No, they were just like that. Like that's not even hotbar 1, right? That's not even hotbar. Take my HUD out. That's hotbar 2. Why weren't they dropping onto hotbar 1? Unless, maybe I overfilled when I first got my abilities, so it dropped them down at 2. So I've had those abilities since the beginning. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Oh, yep. We'll just erase that one. Okay, now it makes more sense. You do start out Dark Knight with the Soul Eater ability. Okay, you know what? This is what I get for not looking at my action screen when I get a new job. I've done that with every other job and looked at the progression and what's coming up, except for with this job. Jeez. So I do get to restore with a cure potency of 300. Interesting. And then we do have reprisal, because we're not fools. Good. Oh no. Whatever will we do? Alright, I'm gonna practice my combo. Take this. Nice. And then you go to this. Slash, slash. So you get MP regen. And then you get a heal. Ooh, it's like a stabby pullback? Let's watch that again. Wrong move. Wrong move. Hold on. Alright, alright. We'll do it on this guy. Oh. It's like a jump slash. So how much does that heal? Wait. I need to find out how much that heals. 200? That's alright. I mean, given that I have 2,000... Yeah, given that I have 2,000 health right now, that's what, a 10% heal? That's not bad. Yeah, I'll take that. That's pretty good. Cool. Alright, now Dark Knight feels good. I should have just looked at my abilities when I mentioned the fact that it felt weird that I didn't have a blood absorption ability yet. So we get Stalwart Soul at 40. I'm assuming that's going to be the next job quest. Deals unexpected damage to the potency of 100 to all nearby enemies. Oh, I get my AoE combo action that restores MP. Cool. So Blood Weapon is just used if you need more MP or you want to weave in more Flood of Darkness for that extra damage. It's kind of AoE, but it's line AoE. Alright, let's upgrade to Cutter's Cry. I don't hate Cutter's Cry. It's not my favorite. I recently did a party as Paladin that I went into Cutter's Cry and everybody died on the first antlion. No, it was the second. No, it was the worm, not the antlion. The big worm in the sand pit. Everybody died. Well, the healer died first, which caused the other two DPS to die off. And then they all celebrated when I won the fight solo. My X potion's coming in handy. Speaking of which, I need to craft more of those. Because I don't think, unless I can craft higher potions now, but I don't think I have access to higher potions yet. Ooh, actually I do. Because the X potion is what? 30% of HP, 1300 max. Max potion is 1920 max, but a smaller percentage of HP. What does that take to make? What is Potion of Harmony? Elemental experience bonus. What? What does that even mean? I need Gen Marimos. Never heard of it. Filtered water I can get. Cow bitter I've never heard of. These must be Heaven's Ward areas. Yeah, these must be items I gather in the Heaven's Ward areas, which I don't have unlocked yet because I haven't done the Ishgard quests. I've only done the quest that gets me into Ishgard. And then I picked up Astro and Dark Knight. We will get there one day. One day. What day will that be? Who knows? Do I dare fight some Amalja at level 38? I do. Take this. Take some of this. And then I suck out a soul. Nice. That feels good. You know what doesn't feel good? Is not having a heal in the middle of an AoE. That doesn't feel good. Now I'm gonna die. Shadow Wall. Oh, jeez. I'm out of here. I wanted to attack all of them at once, but then I forgot I don't get heals off of that. I need an AoE heal. What is the point? Like, I feel like the heal is going to be less necessary on a single target enemy. Like, I want an AoE heal, because if I'm pulling a giant pack, I'm not healing single target. Like, I'm not hitting one at a time when I'm pulling a pack. Give me an AoE heal. What? Do I get that later? Stalwart Soul is my MP AoE. Does AoE get a third? Salted Earth is a dot. Living Dead is my immunity. Dark Mind is another mitigation. Edge of Darkness. Is a stronger Flood of Darkness? Or is it more so the Edge of Darkness is probably more so the single target version? Because this is like a line strike. But this is okay. Deals unexpected damage with a potency of 240 to target. So Abyssal Drain at 56 is the first point in which I get an AoE heal. Oh, that's stupid. Dark Knight needs more heals. So there's this... There's a 1 minute instacast that shares abilities with each other. One's an MP regen and one's a heal. And then after 60... I get some kind of blood gauge. Sure. Blackest Night is a shield that costs mana. I only get there's only 2 heal abilities. And one's a 1 minute cooldown and the other one's single target. Third combo action? Man, give me more blood drain. I would have even been good if blood weapon consumed health rather than mana. Like, don't restore MP on blood weapon, restore HP, or restore both. I'd be fine with that too. I need to look up some videos on Dark Knight and see what other people's thoughts on it are. But, like, Sprout initial thoughts. Definitely not enough heals to have the whole, like, blood weapon, blood drain vibes. It's more about MP regeneration and dark casting. It's like the dark version of Paladin. I don't want that. I want I want all of my combos to heal my health. I want to have super sustain. I wanna be a dark sustain tank. Like, don't make warrior the healing tank. Make it Dark Knight. Make it a blood build. Blood builds are cool. Unless that 1 minute cast AoE heal actually does like a big chunk of healing. Because this is what, a cure potency of 300? I mean, I don't get it till 56, but cure potency of 200? $200 per enemy hit? I would hope, given that it heals less than Soul Eater. We're talking 200, healing 200 per enemy hit, right? Because just doing a massive AoE like life steal sounds awesome. Hopefully that's 200 cure potency per enemy. Because then that would kind of be a pretty big heal. I just don't get it till later. I'll hold off on my thoughts until I see how it feels when I get my second heal ability. But I don't know, maybe it won't be as bad. I was just hoping for more lifesteal. Make me a blood build, make me a vampire. Give me all of the lifesteal, soul drain, blood weapon. I guess I gotta look at the traits. It doesn't get a different trait later, right? Blood gauge. Blood gauge with blood weapon. Blood weapon upgrades to delirium? What's delirium? House execution of quietus and blood spiller, which are just strong attacks. Each stack increases blood gauge by 10 and restores MP. Always about that MP regen. It feels more like a melee dark mage than it does lifesteal. Dark side mastery. Enhanced unmend. Okay. Potency increases, shadow increases. Upgrade shadow wall. Makes rampart stronger. Upgrades the blood abilities. Yeah, nothing too crazy as far as what I was hoping to get out of life. I mean, I still like the idea of using dark magics, but because maybe that feels really good later if you can like cast a lot of dark magics alongside your melee and tanking. Like that feels cool. And like maybe the healing's stronger than I'm giving it credit for, being a tiny little baby Dark Knight sprout. I also don't think this is gonna queue. We might have to come back to this later. What does the roulette look like? I mean, the roulettes are waiting on tanks. There it goes. I was just about to stop. Because I was going to say I can transition over to... I still have to do my Black Mage job quest. Black Mage isn't quite 60. I think he's, what, 58? I can get Blizzard 4 through the job quests. Assuming that they don't travel me outside of Ishgard. Maybe I do need to continue the MSQ, to be fair. Reaper. Dun 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 dun. I like all the dark people I've been playing with. Like, this is the perfect group. Reaper, Black Mage, Dark Knight, Astro. I couldn't ask for a more edgy group. It's perfect. I gotta get my damage up. Nice. Oh, what? We didn't attack you yet? Rude. And you. And you. And some of you. I gotta remember to use my mitigations. I'm getting too distracted with my new abilities. I'm forgetting to use my mitigations. I've gotten pretty good at that with Paladin. Shadow Wall. Nice. I guess there's also the other side of things where, like, if you're with a competent healer anyways, are you really going to find yourself needing to self-sustain heal as much? Maybe not. Wait a minute. Wrong way. I forgot. I'm out of here. I always go the wrong way there. Every single time. Without fail. Never go the right way. Nice. Hey, I interjected that. What do you mean? Rude. Nice. Level up. Not bad. Not bad. Level 39. We got half a level to go. I also forgot to eat my food. Pass. Pass. Ow. Rude. Quit hitting me. Come out of here. I can't get out of here. Okay, this is fine. All is fine. All we got to do is run this way. That's all we got to do. We just run this way, and then we run this way. All is under control. All is fine. We just got to do a little bit of kiting, and we're out. Whoops. Hey, you. Hey, you. Look over this way. Whoops. Listen. Worse things have happened, okay? I have messed up worse. Why did you just walk into that? Ow. Hey, level up, let's go! Starboard Soul! How's it going? Thanks for the raid. I'm taking. Don't distract me. What are you guys up to today? You were leveling up Viper? Nice. Not bad. Cabby's back. Let's run up to the whatchamacallit. We are learning Dark Knight today. After getting to level 60 with Astro. Triple A's a good friend. Nice. I'll have to check out their stream. I still never checked out Riven's stream. Yeah, Dark Knight really is super cool. Sir Golem, can you attack me, please? Golem, please. Golem. He liked the Reaper more. There's nothing I could have done about it. The graphics are really good. I mean, Dark Knight's kind of underwhelming me in ways because I expected to have more blood drain, but I guess you don't need that. Because, like, looking at the abilities, it looks like it ends up with more... words. More, like, MP regen drain than it does healing. But I guess in dungeons and whatnot with your healers and everything, you don't necessarily need all that sustain. But that's kind of what I was expecting out of it. So not having that feels a little weird. Oh. We can actually use our new ability. Nice. It's your favorite lore-wise? So far, my favorite job quest has been Black Mage. But I'm looking forward to trying Reaper when I get to 70. Everybody ready? Just about. And honestly, the lore behind Dark Knight's been cool so far. I mean, I'm only, what, a couple missions in? But so far, the other jobs that I've done have kind of been alright. But nothing really compares to the Black Mage so far for me. But this one is really good, getting into it. Oh, you're finally getting into bed? Yeah, rest that foot, Cabby. You missed Plunge? What was Plunge? Because didn't they replace Plunge with a different gap closer? Because Plunge was a gap closer, wasn't it? What does that feel like for you Dark Knight people out there? Oh, it gave damage. So the gap closer doesn't give damage now, right? Which is kind of like the big problem with it. So I don't think I get that until after 50. You missed the animation the most? Aw. I'll have to look up the animation. I've been kind of listening to videos about the different jobs more than I have been... Oops, that's my bad. That's gonna hurt. More than I have watching them, so I don't spoil a ton on the field of the jobs. But I've seen a few rotations and whatnot at higher levels. Not that I know what any of the abilities are that I'm looking at. Yeah, get out of here, Chimera. Level up, let's go. Level 41, nice. And I'm stunned. Great. Ouch. I can't get out. I'm stunned. Ooh. Oh. All right. More lore. Where's he at? Let me add him. Where is he at? Wait, is it here? Oh, it is here. I've already forgotten how to get around Ishgard. Am I an OG Final Fantasy fan? I am. I grew up playing Final Fantasy X. Where am I going? Oh, it's over here. Like, Final Fantasy X was my jam growing up. I played that at far too much. Especially for how long that game is. The number of times I played through that game is crazy. Maybe that's why I like Black Mage. Yeah, Lulu was cool. Lulu was pretty badass. Like, so, like, I guess growing up with Lulu, yeah. I do love Black Mage. And then, like, I love all the flans and then, like, all of the different aspects, the different spells and making them overpowered by hitting them on the right enemy. And Black Mage was just always cool. But I also grew up playing, after that, I got into 3 and 4. So 3 is what got me into all of the different job aspects with Final Fantasy. And then 4 was really cool. I mean, that might be why I like Dark Knight too, with Cecil turning from Dark Knight and being, you know, leaving them and their whole organization and then becoming a paladin at the end. The whole transition was cool. I really liked 4. But I think the one I played the most outside of 10 was the Final Fantasy Tactics games. Tactics Advance, and A2, Grimoire of the Rift. Those were really good. I played that far too much. And then that's where I fell in love with Vieira's. Hence why I'm a Vieira. But, yeah. Tactics is amazing. I mean, you have to like that kind of game, but if you don't like that kind of game, it's not going to be amazing for you. But if you don't mind the whole turn-based strategy style grid combat, it is a really good game. It has a nice story. There's plenty of characters. There's plenty of races and jobs to play. There's progression through the jobs, where you start as one job and you raise it up, and then you can transition into another job off of that. It has the Ivalice Moogles in it, so you can play as a Moogle or a lizard man. Like, if they added the Ivalice Moogles to this game, I might transition away from Vieira, if not make a separate character just for that. Because, like, the Lalafels are cool, but if you give me a Moogle... Oh, yeah, if you haven't played a game similar to that, I'd say give it a try. Worst case scenario, you don't like it, right? The job system can be a little intimidating. Yeah. I don't remember it being too awful, but I definitely remember times where I'm like, I just want to play this job, but I got to play this one to get there. Please send help. But then you got fun little jobs like I used to have like one of my Moogles used to be a juggler who could like throw different fire bombs and everything at people, and you know, like it was all pretty cool. Ooh, we get Edge of Darkness. Nice. That's what, the single target? Yeah, the single target version. Yeah, I'm gonna be spamming that. This is where it's really going to open up and start feeling cool, because the damage I'm going to get out of that. Because I was wondering how Blood Weapon came into play as far as Dark Knight goes, because I never found myself using the other darkness ability, the mana ability, other than keeping my damage increase up. But now that I'm going to have a stronger single target, I feel like it's really going to open up my dark arts. You look well, sir. More determined. You have not heard the voice since last we spoke, I know. But worry not. If your affinity with the dark side is as strong as I believe, the communion is all you require. Come with me to the burning wall. You know what you must do. You want me to slay another giant beast to show my commitment to the darkness? I know. Where am I going? Where's the burning wall? Give me a second. Give me a second. It's not there. I know it's in Thanalon. Which one is it? It's Drybone. Oh, jeez. I tried. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the shadows. We do dark things here. All right, to the burning wall. My favorite mount so far is this one I got from the collector's edition, which is amazing. Look at this guy. But outside of this, I just use my Ariman a bunch. I love riding around on my darker fiends. The more I experience, the more I just learn that I love darker aesthetics. You're just lazy and you don't want to use your brain too much with tactics. Fair enough. I mean, the cool part about the Final Fantasy games is like they're so high on story that even if you don't want to go too hardcore on all the job systems and the grind and the leveling, you can still do just enough to enjoy the stories, right? But if you haven't played the other games, you definitely should. Even somebody that loves Final Fantasy as much as I do, I'm way behind on the games. I never played the one with Leon. I'm pretty sure that was 8. I never played 9. I started the one with Lightning and never finished it. I haven't played the most recent one, 16. I never picked up 15. Like, I haven't even played the remakes of 7. I really need to. I'm so behind on playing them. At some point, I'm just gonna, like, start playing through all of the different games on stream. But so far, I only really have a dedicated one day that I play, and I kind of dedicate that to 14 right now. But if I can find other days throughout the week where I can get on. The only issue is I work overnights, 12-hour shifts, so it's like I get home and I'm just like, do I want to stream? Not really, I'm going to bed. So it's like, it's honestly crazy. But I'm trying to focus on not exhausting myself, because I'm one of those people that'll just like overwork myself and like push too hard instead of pushing a reasonable level. So I'm trying to like take care of myself better, and then once I do, I can find more time for the things I enjoy rather than just feeling like I want to sleep all the time. Look at this weird golden fleece dude. It begins, as always, with blood, a confirmation of your identity. There are axe beaks here which have grown ferocious beyond reckoning. Vile creatures, eager to prey on man and beast alike. Offer yourself to them, they will come. Then make an offering of them to me. Oh, so you want me to slay... What? What do you want me to... Axe beaks? What? Is that what he said? I already forgot. Sometimes I read things, and then I realize I didn't actually process any of the things I read. Alright, Tonberry, let's do this. Get wrecked, X-Beaks. Get wrecked. Yeah, I just wish I had more blood drain, honestly. I want to be able to self-sustain with blood drain. I haven't tried Warrior, and I hear Warrior self-sustains pretty well. I want that on Dark Knight. That's what I want. I don't think I'm ever going to get that. Because I think the job identity of Dark Knight is more dark magics, yeah? With a little bit of drain, just for, like, the feeling of it. But that's what I want. Ah, now that is the Sir I've longed to see. You resent this, don't you? This pointless trial. Perhaps you even resent me for subjecting you to it. Nope. I'm having fun slaying stuff with my dark magics. It's pretty cool. Remember this feeling. Treasure it. I want it smoldering within you when we commune in Camp Drybone. I was just there. Okay, fine. I'll go back. So he's gonna teach me how to harness my magics into my blade again? Is that what's going on here? I still need to pick up all these lead quests. I'm sure those will become useful at some point. Oh, I need to finish my retainer quest. I forgot about that. Because I can't even send my retainer on ventures. I finally bought one though. Cleared up my inventory a little bit. Close your eyes and hold out your hand towards me. Breathe deep through your nose. Let the air fill your lungs. Then let it pass from your lips. What is this man on about? Like, come on now. Listen to my voice. Listen to your heartbeat. Listen for the other. Thank the 12. It is you, sir. Who? I don't remember you. Isambard. You were the quest with Thancred back when I was going after some kind of people? I don't remember. The vague memories of the past. Because there was the guy that lost his... Oh, that was the Sid quest, wasn't it? That I first met him? Because I went to the place and then I talked to the dude with the hood and then there was the girl and then there was... Yeah. Heisenbard, remember? It must have been ages since we last spoke. To think you would end up slaying the Lord of the Inferno. When you first came through looking for our missing common folk. Oh, that's right, the missing people. I took you for, but this isn't the time to reminisce. I sought you out because I need your help. Of course, Isambard. Oh, this guy wants to know too. Not long ago, the Emulsia raiding party attacked a caravan on the road and abducted several pilgrims. Why are people always going missing around here? We reported the incident to both the Brass Blades and the Immortal Flames, but it seems neither is in a position to muster forces at present. Yeah, you should have seen what just went down with the Immortal Flames. Chaos. Chaos ensued. I forgot about that. We just finished the Realm Reborn story. I completely forgot everything that just happened in Realm Reborn. I've gotten too distracted with Astro and Dark Knight and everything else. For all I know, all the Scions are dead. Running out of the city and them sacrificing their lives. Oh, jeez. Oh no! And the little Lalafell. She was poisoned and killed. I forgot about that. What was her name? Nanamo or something? Oh, jeez. The memories, they come back. They sadden me. You know what lies in store should they not be rescued soon. Please, sir. There's no one else. Sure. Me and my weird-looking leveling gear will be happy to help. Really? Charge into an enemy encampment filled with Emulsia. And free some fools who should have armed themselves? Risk life and limb to do the work of a dozen men, all because you bloody asked? Is that it? That's what we do, you know? But that's what we do, isn't it? Every god's damn time. Fine, we'll bring them back. I thank you for... They were bound for the encampment to the southeast. Gotta head out and get some rest. All right. Thanks for stopping by. It was nice meeting you guys. It should be a fun stream filled with darkness. I love it. And yes. Thanks, Cabby. I'll have to check out your stream sometime. I just gotta be careful right now stopping by people's streams because everybody's doing Dawn Trail stuff. And I don't mind a few spoilers, but I don't want to watch for like extended periods of time right now. But I'll have to stop by and say hi sometime. Then so are we. Yeah, let's go. Let's help these townsfolk. I don't like my goggles. You need to get rid of the goggles. Goggles gone. Now we're wearing robes. Man, we just look weirder and weirder, I swear. I can't even dye this. I need to find some better looking leveling gear. Hey, it's Ariman. Let's go. I wanna make the sound of this horn like a message tone or something. I don't know why I like the sound of that horn as much. All right, Frey, let's do this. The nerve of some people. After all you do for them. They're inside, just as Isambard said. Mere moments away from being tempered, I'm sure. Well, oh, that's right. Because they temper people to their primal. I forgot about that. Basically brainwashing them, right? Well, what are we waiting for? It's time to play the hero. Yeah, let's do it. Duty commenced. What are you? Thaumaturge now? I guess if we use dark magics, it makes sense that he would transition a bit, wouldn't it? You look so weird. Why are we dressed like this? Man, I need to find out what level Lockhart is, because I can't do Stone Vigil yet, which means there's no way I can glam my Lockhart weapon yet. But once we can, you better believe we're going to. Don't worry, I'm here to save you. Don't be afraid of my dark magic. I just shoved my hand through his chest. I was gonna say don't fear me, but I've seen Indiana Jones. I know how this ends. I didn't mean to rip your heart out. It wasn't my intent. Oh, I forgot I got my combo action. Nice. Is that it? What are we doing? Map? Oh no! No! Oh, he died. I wasn't paying attention. Or reading. And I went the wrong way. Whoops. And I call myself a tank. Oh, jeez. That's what I get for goofing around. Alright. We're gonna do it this time. I'm gonna pay attention to what's going on and not just run away distracted. There we go. Direct. Alright, let's not rip his heart out this time. Better. Alright. Now we're leaving with them, not in that direction. Now, I mean, if I could have seen the barrier for this direction, it would have been more obvious, but the fact that I couldn't. Oh, what even is that? Just giant beams of darkness? Interesting. Half my streams are being distracted anyways. It's true. It's what I do best. The distractions are what I do best. Is that it? Yeah. Save yourselves. Oh, more peeps. Who do you think you're going after? Suckers. I'm the man of darkness now. You've got nothing against me. Blood shower atop cha. Interesting. Correct. We're so cool. Yeah. Just wait till I can glam this. Then we're gonna feel way cooler. Just didn't know when to leave off, did they? Neither did you, huh? I mean, look at yourself. Most of that's not even your blood. I mean, for wearing white, we're looking pretty good.
I wish it was stained with blood. It'd probably look cooler. Leave it. You've nothing to be ashamed of. Let's go and give Isambard the good news.
Sweet. Isambard. Guess what?
Wait a minute. We said good news. All we did was help them escape and unbind them. We don't know that they got back safely yet. Anything could have happened in their travels from there to here. Right? Welcome back, sir. I heard you really gave those emulsia. What for? Good show. I'm sure you're eager to be on your way, so I won't waste any more of your time, but thank you. Come back whenever you like.
He sounds terrified. Maybe he heard of what we did, or sees all the blood on us. Who knows?
Those who have faced death do not scruple to condemn others to it. They know nothing of true sacrifice, and are weak for their ignorance. In sacrifice there is strength. In sacrifice there is liberation. Close your eyes and hold out your hand towards me. Breathe deep through your nose. Let the air fill your lungs, then let it pass from your lips. Slower. Slower. Give me your darkness.
This man's gonna become nothing when we're done, isn't he? We're sucking all the darkness out of him.
With every breath, you go brighter and slip further into the abyss. On a throne of bone he waits. Serve, save, slave, slay. They come to entreat his judgment. Serve, save, slave, slay. One by one in solemn procession.
What? What is this void man on about?
So, what did you hear this time?
I'm not sure. Something about a bone throne.
And there I was thinking you were on the verge of discerning the truth. Your affinity with your dark side grows stronger by the day, and yet there is a hesitation.
I don't want to hesitate. I want to breathe the darkness.
Listen to me, sir. You have performed great deeds and saved countless people. You are a hero to the realm. But you are no Dark Knight. A Dark Knight accepts that he cannot save everyone, that sometimes he is fortunate just to save himself. Sacrifice, sir, is to renounce that which binds you, to recognize that which matters and forsake all that does not. At the very least, you must realize that you cannot continue to carry all these burdens, unless you wish to die as a slave.
Oh.
I'm fine, just a little tired. The communion is ended, and with it, our time together. But we shall meet again as we did before.
So, let go of our burdens and embrace the darkness? Sounds like a plan to me.
The dark side grants you visions of power.
Let's go! Edge of darkness. Alright. Bam. Let's go test that out. On the bright side, we're already outside. So it's going to be pretty easy to test it. What sorry soul are we going to see first? Tuco. Alright. Well, I'm sorry about this. What? Did I shoot a beam out of my sword? I'm going to be honest, that's not what I expected. Weird. Or was it more of a dark slash? It looked like he just held up his sword and shot a beam when I first saw it. But I don't think that's actually what's happening. I think it's more of a dark slash. Either way, it's cool. Let's regen our mana. Oh, we don't need to because we're already... Okay. Oh yeah, it is a dark slash. Why did it look like a beam before? Am I losing my mind? Nice. I like it. Maybe I was pressing the wrong button before. Who knows? Nice. Alright, we gotta get to what? 45 now? So we're 3 levels away? Because we're almost 42. Ugh. Hey, we can do the Stone Vigil now. I wonder if we can glam... I wonder if we can glam our sword now. Let's go check on our squadron. And there's a glam chest in there, so we can check out what glams we can equip while we wait. Because we can set up a glamour plate. Let's just set it, because our paladin is on what? 6? Like, I like the look of our paladin. There's a chance I might just keep this. I mean, the crown's kind of a set paladin. But, I don't know, we'll throw Dark Knight on 2 and see where we end up. Let me fix my macro before I forget to auto glam. Dark Knight, gear set change, 20, glam plate 2. Bam. And just like that. Done. Wait a minute. Who's this? Ooh, look at them hand wraps. Give me some of those. I like the tattered look. I don't like the wrapped face as much. But I love the multi-layered tattered robe. That's cool. Oh, that's a caster robe? Ooh. Because I get a lot more Reaper style tattered type of aesthetics, I'm pretty sure, in Endwalker, right? I can't wait till I get there. That's where I'm really gonna fall in love with glams. Alright. How are you guys doing? Level up. Nice. Good job. Oh, they succeeded. Sweet. Alright, what kind of nonsense are they doing? Whoops, wrong one. So you need... Would not accompanying someone of the same race, 30% chance to retain... Okay, cool. Sure. It's basically free, right? So what is... Does his change then? I have to change it to something else? When not accompanying someone of the same race, party chemistry trigger rates increase by 20%. I don't know what that means. When accompanying a Makote, party chemistry rates increase. I don't even have a Makote. So the chemistry just changes? It doesn't add stuff, it just changes. I don't want to change it. To be fair, I don't like any of those. I'm gonna be honest. Alright, what mission can we do, though? Morning, how's it going? We're trying out Dark Knight today. We're waiting for the Stone Vigil queue. Yeah, it's really cool. I mean, honestly, if I do my dailies with Astro, we might even be able to check out Reaper. Because my Astro is 66 now from all the dailies I've been doing. And all the experience boosts I have from my earrings to everything else. Yeah, I just beat Rome Reborn and haven't even started the Heaven's Ward missions yet. And I'm already 66 on a job that I just picked up. I just love Astro that much. I couldn't stop playing it off a stream, just hopping on and doing like 1 or 2 missions on my dailies and then hopping back off for the day and taking a nap. Right? It started at 30. I mean, to be fair... Stream still good? My OBS keeps disconnecting and reconnecting. I don't understand why. I think the stream looks alright. So, like, I think there's an experience boost for swapping to Dynamis, the new server, right? You leveled Astro and Black Mage on an alt to almost 70 without a single roulette by doing Crystalline Conflict. Dang. I didn't think you got enough experience from that. Or did you just do it a bunch? Alright. You just gotta do it enough. That's fair enough. Because that's kind of what's happening with my roulettes. A lot of my levels just came from doing basic leveling roulette. Because I just kept doing the leveling roulette over and over again. Just to gain gear to buy materia in, high quality crafted gear. So, because I had first bought the level 60 gear that the Ishgard shop man has. But then I started buying the high quality version off the market board slowly and then throwing materia on it. So I was just kind of farming out leveling quests or leveling roulettes. So plus I don't mind helping people. It's kind of cool. Especially the leveling roulette as a healer because it's always different. Sometimes you get a tank that just runs the entire raid and pulls the entire dungeon, which is kind of fun to keep up with. Sometimes you get newer people that are just completely lost, and that's hilariously chaotic. And then, like, it's always different in the leveling roulette, so it's somewhat entertaining to do a couple times in a row as a healer. I don't think I can offset this. Guess I could get rid of one of the tanks and throw on an archer instead. That still doesn't give me enough. Oh, these people can't even do the mission. What am I doing? These two can't do it. Oh, none of them can do it. That kind of sucks. All right, we're going down a level. That's why you almost always do mentor roulettes on healer. Yeah, when does the mentor roulette stuff unlock? Do you have to be so far through some of the DLCs before that happens? I mean, I don't know that I'm ready to mentor people, but mentor people. And chaos ensues, but you can still control it a little bit, right? I love chaos. So being able to help maintain the chaos so you can succeed through the chaos is even more entertaining. When you get 1,500 commendations and you do certain role quests. Nice. I'm a fifth of the way through then. Because I'm up at... how many commendations do I have? I got 333 commendations. Yeah, I'm getting there. Definitely. So many missions, like one after another. I get all 3 commendations with the dungeon. Although that might just come from being a healer. So I feel like I have an easier time of collecting commendations just because I'm a healer. If you do anything as a healer, you get commendations. You have to be somewhat competent as a healer, though, right? So that just means I'm not awful, right? Yeah. Yeah. What am I doing? Level 30 mission. Let's get rid of the archer. What if I go with my other? Still not enough. What if I get rid of the tank? Still not enough. What do you mean? Okay, fine. We'll take this. Good luck. Yeah, as long as I have 2 out of 3, I'll be fine. You say that, the first 5 missions I sent my squadron on, I think it was like 5. It was the first couple missions I had 2 out of 3, and they failed pretty much every time. So I've just learned to try to hit 3 regardless, just in case. I think I just rolled poorly my first couple missions. Because they failed every single one of them. It's like a % chance of fail, but yeah, that could happen. It kind of just sucked. I was like, what? How do I lose so many in a row? You guys told me I was good with 2. But I'm finding it so hard to hit all 3 that I should just, like, scrap it and not worry about it. And as long as I have 2, just send them and just let them level up. Because to be honest, once they're over-leveled, they'll easily blow through it anyways, right? So I feel like I shouldn't overstress that. All right, let's get our glams running for Dark Knight. Yeah, leveling's more important right now. Yeah, let's get rid of all this. All right, we need this weapon. Look how cool this weapon is. This is the Lockhart that drops from the Stone Vigil. Like, as a leveling dungeon, why do the weapons in the Stone Vigil hit so hard? I love the winged aesthetic. I'm sure it's supposed to be dragon-y, but it also gives me like vampire bat aesthetics. It's pretty cool. I love it so much. It's the best weapon I've seen so far. I mean, I also like this long stop one just because it's basic and simple and has like a darker steel. But as far as like fanciness, this one reigns supreme. Why does it have a red X on it? Oh, because I can't glamour it, right? Because my current weapon's lower leveled. I can't use a higher glam on a lower level. But that's fine. We can still build the glam plate while we wait for the Stone Vigil to queue. I guess there's no point in doing those. What do we want to wear, though? We want to go with more in an armor? Because my paladin wasn't really running armor vibes. I kind of like that. I can go something like this. Less armor equals more defense, right? So, like, this is the best thing we could put on. That's how MMOs work, yeah? Wear the least clothing possible? Or does that only work for female characters? Oh, jeez. Ooh, that one's kind of nice. Oh, I can't change the color, though. Some of these I like this one, but, like, I don't like the red aesthetic. If I could change that, I'd like it. So, like, that one, don't like it. And I don't like ones like this that show as much skin. I could go fancy. I'm gonna go fancy. I feel like I'm just gonna go with one of the more scaled style armors. Because that's kind of cool. Maybe I'll go with that this time around. Or I could always just stick with what I had on my paladin. You know? Blam! Eat darkness. Nice. Got a Picto in this one. I love slinging my dark spells, though. It's fun. White Mage? Send Hope? Maybe I should not worry about damage as much and just focus on blood drain. You see? This is why I want blood drain abilities, you know? Because sometimes you just need them. Nice. Nice. Level up. Dragon incoming. Roar. I've done this mission too many times. I know where all the dragons are at. Dragon number 2, let's go. Are we ready? Wreck this man. Let's pull him back a little bit. I don't want to get stuck by the wind things.
I wonder if it's faster to still 3-hit combo versus just if you don't need the heals, if it's better to just double hit combo to regen mana faster? Question mark? Or is that nonsense? I guess if that's the case, the healer would just be healing you more, which means they wouldn't be dealing damage. Then it would come down to how consequential the heal actually is that you're getting. Correct. Level up. 43. Let's go. Oh, I gotta drink my apple juice real quick. Nom 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 nom. Delicious. I kind of want some apple juice now, though. Odd, yet understandable. Nice. And there should be ice here. Isn't there ice on the other side too? Pretty sure there is. Ice. Wish us luck. Let the chaos ensue. I lost my mouse. Send help. Now that's what I'm talking about. Good job, team. Good job. Oh, jeez. Ice dragon time. I never realized how many dragons there was that you fought as you leveled. Because there was the poison dragon, and then there's this ice dragon. And then in the alliance raids, you got the different dragons. Nice.
really can't stun any of this stuff, can you? How dare you? I like the burst damage you can do. Because with your blood weapon, getting all kinds of your Edge of Darkness faster, and then just spamming out a bunch of those and dumping your mana. Nice. Nice, let's go. 44. Half a level to go. Player commendation. We'll give it to the healer. Why not? Hey, another Lockhart. I guess I'll need on that. Sure. I don't need it. I guess I could have pulled it out of my glam dresser, but this will at least let me glam with it, right? Which is beneficial. That's fine. If they want the style, they can go back. Zamel Darkhold. That's the one with the Ahriman, right? Let's queue up that. Okay, I feel like we're getting to level 50 faster than we did other jobs, which is kind of nice. All right, number 2. Let's put on... Where's it at? Paladin. Get out of here, Paladin. Dark Knight. Not Gunbreaker. Dark Knight. There. Let's save that. Headpiece we need to remove. What can we even wear? Oh, we can wear our tiny hat. Do you want to be a tiny hat tank? Horns? Horns could work. Can I wear the ears? Of course not. That would be silly. Can I filter? I can't filter by race. What's the point of that? You should be able to, like, if you're gonna restrict me from wearing half of this, let me filter by ears. Crown of Light. I don't hate it. It's all right. What else can we wear? None of this stuff, because that's the specific stuff. Slime crown? Oh, we can't even wear the slime crown? Oh, we can wear this crown, though. That's kind of funny. Can we make this gold the same as... Is there a dye that makes this the same, like, lighter gold as... Oh, there is. Maybe that one? Cream yellow dye? Where do you get cream yellow? That or vanilla yellow? Where is it at? Get over here. What do we think? Green yellow? Vanilla yellow. I mean, bone white kind of works. If we want to do the crown and match the metals, that could work. That could work. I don't have a bone yellow, but we could acquire it. But I don't know if I want the crown aesthetic either. Because we can't wear the Baron helm, which kind of sucks. Or the Helm of Light. It'll take some pondering. We could just skip over the headpiece and see what else we have to offer. Let's go! I like that mask. Where are you going? Get over here. Are we running forward? Sure, we can run. Why not? I'm with you. Yeah, I'm not running forward until this guy... Okay, now we can run. And away we go! Can we outrun this guy? Nope. It was worth it. It was worth it. I'm gonna stonewall this one. Or shadow wall, I mean. I did the thing. I shouldn't have done it. I'm testing this healer. Honestly, pretty good healer. Keeping up pretty well. I like it. Alright, he hit. I'm out of here. We're running. And we're moving. And we're moving. And we'll take you. We'll take you guys. I want you over there to come over here. I want to rampart. I need to get my damage back up. I need you, betrayed soul, to exist within the darkness. Alright, he exploded. I'm going out. I exist here now. Oh, this is a sage. I haven't played with a sage in so long. I feel like sages are so rare. Yeah, you, get over here. Prepare to be destroyed. Yeah, why don't you just further back? Come on. There you go, buddy. Better. That's what we're talking about. Oh, geez. Oh, jeez. Crystal power is growing dim. Let's go. Come on, further back. There we go. Now we're talking. Nice. Direct. And we're moving. And we're moving. I want you to come here as well. I'm going to this frog. I'm gonna frog everybody. I'm just gonna frog the entire room. Because that's what we do. I'm gonna Shadow Wall. And I'm gonna Reprisal. So nope. I've tested you, healer. Show me what you got. What? Get over your soul. What are you doing? I'm sorry, Painter. I didn't see the betrayed soul attacking you. I didn't mean it. Alright, are we good? Does anybody want to recover? Because that was something. All the explosions. All of them. Nice. Worth. Get down here, sucker. Whoops, wrong ability. But darkness is darkness, right? I feel like I need to make my mouse bigger. I always lose my mouse on the screen. It's very problematic. And maybe I can fix that by making it bigger. Ow! He's punched me into a wall. Ooh, Dark Mind. 45. Let's go. Now we're moving. Everybody ready? We'll pull the entire room. Yeah, you guys get over here. Yeah, you guys come here. And then you guys, yep, I want you guys. And then, yep, you guys right there, yep. And we're moving, and we're moving. And we're moving. No standing still here. Nope. No can do. It's utter chaos. And I love every bit of it. I'm sorry, healer. I know how this feels. Worth. Now that's how you clear a dungeon. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Oh, this is either gonna go well or it's gonna go horribly. Both are equally as likely. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Heal! Heal! Worth it. Worth it. Ow. Rampart. Heal. Now. Alright, now we're safe. I might have lost my darkness, but things are fine. Who are you attacking? Look at me. Is it even worth tanking this guy? No, because he just does this ability where he just looks at literally everybody else. Nice. Success. 46. And I give it to the healer on that one. What a party. What utter nonsensical chaos. But at least I have legs that actually protect me. My biggest problem is I'm not even wearing tank gear, so I don't have the defenses that I should. Now that I think about it. Like, I mean, I'm already 46. It's probably not even worth buying tank gear for better defenses at this point. I mean, I guess I could rip one out of the glamour chest, right? If I just rip the chest out of the... What level am I? 46? Like, I could just rip, like, this out of the glamour chest. and then magically have a ton of extra defense. What does it look like when died? Oh, it doesn't die the... I don't even like this piece anyways. I don't like the colors on the... whatchamacallits. It didn't even occur to me that I'm tanking with, like, awful defenses. Better. So we got Dark Mind, which is another mitigation. Should I just use this alongside my other mitigations? Even though I don't know what magic vulnerability is? How do I know if it's magic damage? Next skill isn't until level 50 with Living Dead. Because that's my biggest problem, is I don't know what's what at this point. Ugh. I'm out of water. Give me like 30 seconds. I'm gonna hit the bathroom, refill my water. I'll be right back. Hang tight. The darkness won't be gone for long.
Oh, I'm here. Ugh. Dun, 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 dun. Bam. I did it. I did the thing. I feel like Dark Knight has leveled the fastest out of all of my jobs. It's honestly felt pretty good. Oh, we're so close. If we just hit 47, we can do the Arm Veil. Hopefully this job quest will get us to 47. We can do a different dungeon. Huh. Alright, Frey. I have returned. Teach me the darkness. Frey has been watching you, and he's not pleased with your progress. What do you mean? I'm doing my best. I'm beginning to question your commitment, sir. You haven't heard the voice since our last communion, which means you haven't taken my lessons to heart. You know I'm trying to help you, don't you? All of this is for your benefit. You listen, but you don't understand. Huh? Are you okay? Was that the voice? Did the voice just speak to me? Never mind. You're the stubborn type, I know that. We'll just have to keep at it until you open your eyes. More be dry docks. That's where we'll head next. What are you talking about? I'm trying, sir. I'm not failing because I want to fail. What do you mean? Look at my cool sword. You think I could have done that with you not listening to me? Probably. But don't tell him that. What is this guy? What does he do? Seeing the seal dollies. What is a side lay? Who knows? Where's he at? Oh, there he is. Oh, I remember this dungeon. You guys helped me with this dungeon. That was a fun day. I remember that. Never much cared for the ocean myself. That friend of mine, the one I told you about after our first communion, we came out here together once. Long story short, we ended up doing something ridiculously foolish, and were lucky to make it out alive. I tried to talk him out of it, but he just had to get on that damn boat. Don't be like that, friend. Isn't the maelstrom supposed to aid the small folk when they're in a spot of trouble? So far as it is possible, yes, but such matters fall within the purview of the Yellow Jackets, and they told me to bugger off. Can you believe that? I'm begging you, Sergeant. Begging you what? Do you need help, sir? Wait, is that you, sir? It sure is. Does this man need help? It is. The legend himself. Forgive me, sir. I never thanked you properly for your service to Limpsa. When I first heard Leviathan had been summoned, I feared that... Why, if it isn't the famous adventurer who's been killing primals left and right. Truly, the 12 must be watching over me, because you're just the man I need. I am victim of a terrible, nay, heinous crime. I was waylaid by Kirkin bandits near the Salt Strand, who left me with naught more than the clothes on my back. And what makes you think I give a Kirkin's arse about your troubles? Go and bother the Yellow Jackets like the sergeant said. I seek worthy prey, not a gang of rats. How can you say such a thing, sir? Without your help, I'm ruined. I didn't say that. Fine, I'll help. Spoken like a true hero. So, you know, the rank and file didn't seem so dangerous, but their leader was a mean-looking bastard. But considering the foes you faced in the past, he couldn't possibly pose a threat to you. Shut your mouth and wait here. I'll be back.
I just angered this man, and it's hilarious. If there was not any other reason to say yes other than the fact that it just annoyed this man. Although maybe I shouldn't be annoying my mentor. But the chaos. Hey, it's an arcanist. Nice. We were there once. Ah, the good old days. Running around as a little low-leveled arcanist sprout, attacking level 50 ladybugs, and enjoying the chaos from the beginning. Boy, haven't I changed. If the Kirkin isn't everything he promised, I'll take it out on his hide. Let's make the most of this, sir. No style, no guile, just chaos. Mark your limits, then push yourself beyond. Let the darkness guide you and set you free. Sounds good to me. I see we do it. See, like, this guy's all about chaos. I'm all about chaos. Dark Knight's a good fit for us, right? So I gotta fight this weirdo? Get over here. Yeah, I'm gonna fight all of you guys. All of you. All at once. All the damage. Prepare to be burst. Nice. I just wrecked all of your Kirkin. How does that make you feel? Ah, there's more. Well, if that's what you want to have with it, I shall destroy all of them. Ha 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 ha. Get wrecked. Nice. Silly soft hands, man. Get destroyed. Welcome back. I am enjoying the utter chaos of my destruction. Good. There's nothing left here. Yeah, we're 46 already. We've been blowing through levels. Dude, are you okay? What's going on with you? You did well. All that's left is to return the goods to their owner. Are you alright? You want some of your darkness back? Finish it. Finish what we started. Okay. You sure you don't want help? I've been sucking the life force out of you, I think. The world experience boost helps a lot. What do you mean by the world experience boost? You mean from swapping to a new server, like the world experience? Is that what this is, the road to 90? Because I am getting the boost for my earrings. I'm getting... Okay, so the road to 90 is from... How much extra experience is that? Like 50% or something, I think? That one's a huge boost. Plus, I'm also getting 30% for my pre-order earrings. Plus, I'm getting, what, extra experience because I have a job at level 66. And this is lower than that, right? So I'm, like, compounding experience. I keep forgetting to keep my food on, though. Or I'd probably be higher level already. I need to make more apple juice. I'm running out. You're a hunter scholar. You're not who I'm looking for. Bud, I have returned with your stolen goods. Where is he at? Ah, it is you. Were you able to catch up with those bandits? Oh, I did. Don't ask what happened to them. But I got your goods back. Yes, this seems to be mine, but... But what? Is something missing? Limelane, take me. I can't sell this. Everything's soaked through with Kirkin blood. What did you do? Carve one open and leave him to bleed all over my wares? I'm ruined, utterly ruined. Sir, I demand recompense for your reckless destruction of my property. I am a reasonable man, so I will acknowledge that you are not wholly responsible. 50% of the value should suffice. 50%? 50%? Calm down. You don't have the energy for this.
I slaughter a gang of Kirkin bandits for your precious goods, and this is the thanks I receive? You spineless sack of shite. I kill your enemies, I fetch your things, I do what you people can't and won't do yourselves. You're helpless, weak. All you do is want and need. I should have left you all to drown in Leviathan's tidal wave. At least then I would have been spared your constant bloody whining. Do not speak to me of this ever again.
What is going on with this man?
Pray forgive my insolence, sir.
Sir?
Sir,
You have every right to be upset, but I think he understands, sir. Why do they keep talking to me as if I'm the one saying that? Does this guy not actually exist? Is that the voice in my head? Is that my darkness? Because they keep saying that as if I'm saying it. Oh, this is getting interesting. Or are they saying it just because we're together? Because they keep saying that as if I'm the one yelling at them. But I'm not. Or is it just because we're basically partied together? I'm confused. Where's he at? There he is.
We can't keep doing this, sir. You must see now what it's doing to us. What they're doing to us. These people.
He deserved it, every word. We don't need them to become a Dark Knight.
Never mind them. The voice is all that matters. Yes, you are right. You must hearken to its words and discover your true calling. You are close, sir. So very, very close. I wish I could tell you. I wish I could make you see. But all I can do is guide you on your journey.
Are we gonna suck him off again? Give me your darkness! I need it! I will consume you! He's not gonna have anything left.
With every breath you go lighter and slip further into the abyss. A chorus of voices cries out for a hero, and he comes. He smiles, he nods, and he remains silent. But he too has a voice. I will be heard.
Sir Shadow? Uh-oh. The voice. It wants to be heard.
You stand at the precipice, but do not fear the fall. Cast yourself into the abyss, and you shall soar above, free at last. Yes!
The abyss! I'm ready!
There are other lands than these, sir. Lands where we are not known. Ask, and we shall quit this place forever.
What?
Only when you have renounced everything are you free to do anything. When we meet again, you will give us your answer.
Us? What do you mean, us? This is getting ever so more intriguing. Oh, there's the darkness. We're not quite level 46. I mean, I'm what, like, not even 10k experience away? We could just knock a fate out real quick. That'll give me like 8k experience, right? What level is this fate? Oh, this is 13. This is 3. Okay, maybe not one of these fates, but... Or does fates change based on your level? What kind of experience would I get from level 13 fate? Only one way to find out. A Mandragora Prince! Alright. Get wrecked, Senor Prince. I've never seen this guy before. Who is this guy? I think I got a minion of this man. Silly little Mandragora. This is gonna take forever. Tabby, you've returned. Are you resting your foot? You can only return if you're resting your foot. We're fighting a Mandragora Prince, because why not? I just slurped the darkness out of a man again. How's it going, Sparky? Thanks for the raid. Yeah, Dark Knight. I'm almost level 50 with it, too. I'm almost level 46. And my Astro's 66 already from the dailies I've been doing. So I'm almost at Reaper as well. And then it gets exciting. You're all tuckered in and safe now? Good. What's Sparky up to today? I tuned into your stream yesterday, actually. I saw you fighting some giant patchwork dude in Ghosts or something. I didn't stay too long because I didn't want too many spoilers, but... I was just kind of lurking in the background. I gotta get that mount. Bam! Get out of here, Prince. 5,000, but that's not enough. Aw, jeez. Now we're 2,000 experience away. Alright, we'll go fight this one. 6 minutes remaining for a level 3 short. What can I even do at level 3? Oh, I can do my basic combo still? Sure. I'm just trying to get to 40... Oh no, we're already 46. What am I thinking? Oh no, it's 47. Duh. We are 46. We're trying to hit 47 so we don't have to repeat a mission. You doing good? Grinding away at Dawn Trail? Nice. Yeah, I popped in a few times. I was kind of just letting it play in the background, and I kind of popped in a few times yesterday. My head was killing me, or I would have jumped on stream myself. So I just kind of popped in and out of your stream yesterday while doing some dailies and missions, and I got my goldsmith to 60 yesterday, so now I can meld up to my level 60 gear. Since my jobs are hitting, all the extra experience is causing me to gain so much, so many levels. I haven't leveled my crafters enough, so I can't meld myself. I mean, I guess it's not too important to overmeld, which is really the main reason, because I can always go to the shop crafter, but the shop melder, I mean. Oh, you finished the MSQ? Nice. You got your Reaper to 100? Cool. I'm so close to Reaper. I was watching you play Reaper a bit yesterday. It looked awesome. I need to definitely get that. But we're so close because our Astro's 66.5. And the Reaper's in all Da, right? So all I have to do is hit 70 and I'll have access to it. I mean, heck, that could even happen today with how fast we're getting experience. Yeah, it's important to overmeld once I hit max level. Not so much until then. Cool. I mean, I was practicing with it just to see how crazy the chances are, because it was pretty cheap just to buy like 30 to 50 different level 5 materials in bulk. So I figured I would play around with it even though it wasn't worth much. I think my Astro is melded with like 25 spell speed materials. I don't know if they're doing anything, but they're on there. I mean, gotta go fast. Yeah. Always gotta go fast. As if my Astro isn't fast enough. What is this fate? Yeah, let's just do this fate. Why not? It cost you 7 million gil to completely overmeld Your crafters and endwalker. Dang. I mean, I don't know if overmelting gets worse later because I was losing maybe what? 5 on average, 2 to 5. So I wasn't really losing that much in my overmelding process, but that was for the first level overmeld. The second level I would sometimes lose 8. But I guess as materia gets more expensive on max level, that's like a ton of money. So I'm sure it gets a lot worse. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the shadows. That doesn't sound too bad, especially with how much you earn back from selling stuff. Yeah, fair. That's something I need to do is, like, keep an eye on the market board. Because I need to find ways to more efficiently make gil. Because I've just been doing the leveling roulette. I mean, I benefit from enjoying playing healer. So I can just leveling roulette right now and get, like, 10k gil a run. By being the role in need. So, at least for my level of stuff I can buy on the market board, like my level 5 materias and my level 60 gear. It's not too bad, but it still takes like 3 runs, maybe 4, to buy a piece of gear, which kind of sucks, but I need to look into what I can craft and gather and sell that's kind of worthwhile as I level up and get to different areas. Because right now I haven't even gotten started on Heaven's Ward, so I don't even have access to those areas. I got the Ishgard, that's about it. Let's save the money, we can just return. Was that dude you were doing yesterday, by the way? Was that patchwork dude with the ghosts and whatnot? Was that a Dawn Trail, or was that something else you were doing? Because I loved the aesthetics of that fight. I tuned in at the perfect time. Did I do well with Astro? Let me make sure. Yeah, my gear's good, okay. Because my Astro is... That was a Dawn Trail and the dungeon's awesome. Cool. It looked really good. I kind of caught the end of the fight, so I didn't see everything you guys were doing with it, which I guess is partially good. But I heard you talking about squares and ghosts and whatnot. But like just the aesthetics of the fight, I'm like, I tuned in at the perfect time. This is awesome. You kept dying on that fight and was contemplating your existence. You're the next ghost. Congratulations. Just become the ghost. Give up. Give in. The mechanics are interesting. It sounded like it. I kind of caught the back end of it. But yeah, we're almost level 67 with our Astro. And I've bought some of the high quality shop gear that people crafted. I didn't look into other stuff I could buy just because I kind of just wanted to stick with stuff I found and just buy high quality versions of it. But yeah, we have so many. We have so many materia. It says I'm at a 2.39 off of a 2.5 recast. I feel like it's pretty good. I don't even know where it caps out. Where am I going? What am I even doing? I've already forgotten. I'm just running in circles at this point. Where am I going? Oh, we're going to other Corthus. Got it. I got lost. But yeah, it's been a ton of fun. Once I finish up once I finish up Dark Knight, I'll probably do a few more Astro runs. See if we can hit 70. I don't have my resting bonus though, so I don't know quite how fast it'll be to hit 70. But I think I still have a few roulettes yet, right? Oh yeah, I pretty much have all of my roulettes, minus the leveling one to do. So with all that experience, I might get a couple levels. Yeah, work in the morning. Alright, thanks for tuning in. The level grind has definitely been fun. All the extra experience has made it a bit easier. If I didn't have the road to 90 and I didn't have the earrings and I didn't have everything else, I feel like, because like the other jobs I tried to level kind of drug a bit, especially if I wasn't super interested in them like I am Astro in Dark Knight. But all the extra experience I have right now is kind of crazy. And like the sad part is I'm going to hit 70 on Astro and I'm not even going to be able to use their abilities pretty much, right? Because I'm sure isn't Heaven's Ward up to 60 level cap? So most of the dungeons I unlock through Heaven's Ward, I'm not even going to be able to use all the cool abilities like my star. Boom. I don't even have Malefic 2 yet. I already have Malefic 3. I feel like this is a problem. I've leveled so much that I have gotten all the way to Malefic 3 and I haven't even picked up the job quest for Malefic 2 yet. It's hilariously chaotic. You're pretty sure you broke your foot? You should probably go get taken a look at. You got Fates and Hunts to grind? Yeah, hopefully it does feel better. Especially like if it's hurting that bad and you think you broke it, you're going to urgent care tomorrow? Good. I mean, as long as it's not like changing color and super swollen and everything, maybe that's good news. I haven't broken anything, so I don't have like reference to it. So, but I don't know. Oh, wait. Oh, I forgot. This took me to the... Ah, jeez. I swapped to Astro, so I went to their job quest instead. I'm not paying attention to anything that's happening right now. Oh, that's right. We don't even have a job quest because we hit 47. We got to hit 50 first. What am I doing with my life? It's fine. We'll just queue up for this. And then we'll wait. I'm just blindly walking around having no idea what I'm doing. But there's someone in your FC who's 80 or close to 90 and hasn't left Realm Reborn as far as you know? Dang. That's almost as bad as I am. I mean, I would imagine they've at least picked up their other level 50 dungeons. I still haven't picked up all the level 50 Blue Quest dungeons. I really need to do that. Oh, it is really swollen. Oh, you got other stuff, so it's hard to tell. That sucks. Well, hopefully it's not awful. You know someone in Realm Reborn still in his level 70? I mean, let's be honest, I'm pretty much there, right? I feel like it's pretty easy to do that, though. If you just play your dailies every day in your dungeons and you're never really doing the story, I feel like that's so easy to hit. I kind of underestimate how much experience you get from the dailies. Especially if you do all your dailies and everything and you got the rest bonus and everything else going on. He didn't know there was more story? Oh no! I feel for him. That's kind of funny, though. There's a... I'm gonna go to the inn. We'll continue working on our glams while we wait. Where is the inn? Oh, wait. Is this the inn? The inn's in there, right? I don't think I need to travel. I think the inn's just here, yeah? Yeah. I need to get rid of this mission. You thought it was only Realm Reborn and that was it? Oh no. I mean, I can understand how easy it is to miss it all, though. Because there's so much that I missed and just, like, learned about and never did anything with and then completely forgot about. Because I didn't even learn and do my leave quest until what? After level 50? I was in my 50s before I finally did the leaves and learned about everything else. So, like, there's so much that I missed. I feel for them. There it is. Ooh, I like this room. Very gloomy. All right. All we know that we want on this glam so far is the sword. Because I could go with armor this time. But even when I was my paladin, I did something like this. And I just ran with the Meshian vest. I don't want the red though. Let's get rid of the red. Go with like a dark blue. Purple. Because I kind of like having paladin because it has like the tattered robe style. So like I really like this on my tank set. What does this change the color of? Oh, it changes the cape. Cool. I mean, I don't know if I want to change the cape. Oh, it's kind of nice, actually. Ooh. I do like the ink blue on a lot of the pieces, because it gives like a different depth to the colors versus just running the pure black. As nice as the pure black is. All right, we got our dungeon. Let's go. Ooh. You're done the MSQ, you're just grinding hunts and fates for minions and mounts? Nice. Oh, I keep forgetting about the beast tribes. We need to do, like, we had learned about the Amalja at one point and never did those beast tribes. And I need to do the Amalja because they have a really nice, I think it's called Courant purple dye. That's like your darker, almost blackish dye, but it has like a slight tint of purple. Kind of like how the ink blue is a really dark, almost looks black on some of the sets until you really zoom into it. That has like a slight blue tint. Oh, wait, grit. Listen, this frog is going to come for us. I'm just going to attack him now. And then we'll go after these weirdos. Ooh, we got a ninja. I love how I don't notice I have a ninja until I hear their signs. Where it's like, dude. It's like, oh, ninja. So yeah, I definitely need to get into the Amalja's beast line quest so I can start buying the Courant purple dice. Because I feel like if I just progress into that, it'd probably be easier than trying to... Hello? Can you guys just come this way, please? Quit attacking my friends. Thanks. Okay, you need to get over here too. Rude. Ow? Okay. This isn't going well. Healer, save me! Oh, jeez. Note to self. Healer new. Don't pull that much. Got it. That's why I wish I had an AoE lifesteal. It'd be so much better. Everybody's dying now. Everybody died. Oh, jeez. I haven't had a dungeon this bad in a while. This is concerning. And I'm running out of potions. Alright. We're not pulling a bunch of stuff. We're pulling one at a time. Yeah, it happens. It actually hasn't happened that often to me. Although, to be fair, I'm also normally the healer, so... Yeah, this one's definitely annoying. I haven't had a chance to experience a lot of, like, newer, more painful healers. Because that's normally the role I play. I'll just try to single target more to help them out. Okay, except for now, because they're rude and they are attacking my healer. I'll try to just keep my blood combo going. But I also feel like attacking them faster would be beneficial too. But I don't have an AoE health regen. Alright. I really should just pull a small amount and then see how the healer does. Instead of getting too excited right away. Healer! Healer! Potion! There's no fruit! Fruit! Yes! We're fine. We're fine. Panic over. Panic over. I may have panicked slightly, but it's fine. It doesn't help that when bad things start happening, I haven't learned this job well enough to know everything that's happening at any moment. We almost got him though. He's so close. Bam! Get out of here. I'm eating this fruit now. You main healers mostly and you play Bard and Black Mage, but you're not the best Black Mage. And like Bard. But you'd rather White Mage? Yeah, White Mage is fun. I enjoyed the time that I played White Mage. Before I transitioned to Astra. It was good. I don't want to aggro that marble yet. Got him. We good? That's fine. We'll just play it a bit slow. You live and breathe, White Mage. White Mage looks like it gets a lot cooler later on. I mean, not that it isn't cool early on, but you know what I mean. With all the lilies and everything, it looks pretty cool. I just enjoy Astro too much. I like the busyness. I like the aesthetics. Although White Mage is classic, like Black Mage. So I enjoyed the time that I played it. Are we good? Everybody here? Good. One pack at a time. White Mage and Scholar is really cool at 100. Oh yeah, because Scholar got that really cool... new form and whatnot. don't know how White Mage changed at level 100. Honestly. Not really a lot. Oh. Asher is fun. You like Yu-Gi-Oh? I grew up playing Yu-Gi-Oh all through high school. I did that like every lunch. Me and my friends would hang around the lunch table playing Yu-Gi-Oh. I started playing around the time that like the vampire set came out with like the vampire lord and whatnot. So he was one of my favorite cards. The first one I got was Yugi's deck though. Like Yugi's original deck. But then the vampires came out, and I was like, yes, please. So, like, Vampire Lord was always one of my favorites. Which I kind of guess fits my aesthetic with this game. Is I love the mages. I love the vampires. Oh jeez, I can't stun that. Oh, somebody else did. Who stunned that? How did he get stunned? Who has a stun? White Mage got a dash and a new AoE heal and upgrade to other heals. Nice. Oh, you think the melee's stun? Well, I guess I haven't really played a melee job, so I forgot that they had a stun, question mark? I don't know what most of the melees did. I only did a couple job quests with Samurai and never really meleeed outside of that. Nice. Level up. Let's go. Hey, we got Shirk. Nice. Oh, it's useless past Realm Reborn, pretty much? Dang. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Send out. Send out. Potion. Oh, she's got me. We're good. I don't have my damage up. Whoops. Shadow Wall. The Rampart Potion. Safe. I've also wasted all of my mitigations. Good luck, healer. It's all on you now. Alright, we're gonna destroy the fruit. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bad things are happening. If we don't aggro the fruit, they don't start spawning, right? Oh, jeez. More fruit. Nice. You're looking now. Trying your best to rest. Yeah, hopefully you can rest. Especially with your foot. It's gonna feel much better once you can actually rest or sleep, right? I wish I had suggestions. All I've done is like twisted my foot before, but it wasn't that bad. I've never had any kind of swelling or anything in it. Are you ready? Wait. Nope. Wait for the healer. And we're off. Get over here. I'm gonna fight him over here. I'm gonna give them the entire room. Good. He's running away. Come back, you coward. Come back. Nice. Get wrecked. Level 49. All right. One level to go. Bloody murder? What's that? That's kind of cool. I don't play machinist, but that's kind of cool. Player combinations. Good job, healer. Good job. You did your best, and I'm proud of you. They actually didn't do too bad. They were a little shaky in the beginning, but I mean, let's be honest, I am sometimes too. And then you kind of get in your groove, and then from there, you do a lot better. That sound was so loud of me drinking, and I apologize. I could hear that in my headphones, and I was like, why was that so loud? I've never noticed it be that loud. I mean, we got a full level off. I feel like we should just do it again. Yeah. Oh, my gear's low. That's fine, we can repair that. Whoa, everything's low. I mean, I'm swapping off of it soon, so maybe 20's not that low. Yeah, we'll repair it anyways. I'm not going to repair that one. Actually, I am. Wasn't that my... That was my earrings, yeah. I do want to repair that one. Alright, back to the glams. What do we want to glam? I mean, we could glam the same as... Where's it at? It's here somewhere. Don't worry. I mean, we could glam the same as our paladin. We would just have to find a different headpiece. Because I kind of like the paladin glams that I used to run as my tank. Because I like the tattered cloak, but then he also had the shield and everything. But I wonder if that wouldn't look just as good on Dark Knight. Why is everything going way off my screen? What happened? Was that me? I mean, I kind of want to make my Vieira shoes work, honestly. I want to find a glam where I could use like this, and being that it's metal on a tank might look best. And kind of go the whole like, you know, animal armor style with the claws and the feet and everything. Because I kind of like them, I just don't know how I would ever make them work. Because like, I can dye this different shades. Oh no, that's that one. Honestly, I kind of like that light blue. Gives me more paladin vibes than it does anything else, but... I wonder how a brown would look. Like, the regular dyes look so good on some of the metal, too. Because you can kind of... Like, I really like using the Old Goat Brown. And... Is it the cork? Was it there? Maybe it was just that one. And more of, like, the tans. Because it kind of gives it more of that, like, weathered antique gold kind of vibes. I like the way that looks. I need to pick up some of that and make some armor out of it. Because, like, the browns look so good compared to the yellows. I mean, the yellows look alright. Like, I mean, that one's alright, but I like the more muted browns as, like, more of, like, a weathered gold. Because, like, we can always go dark. Depends on what kind of color we're going. Because, like, that's the regular color, which is kind of nice. But we could go darker, but I don't think I like that dark. I feel like I'd rather just leave it. And I just don't have that many pants either. That's another problem. Is getting the pants to work with it. Because I don't really exactly have armored pants. So then if you go with these feet, you're just like, cool, your feet are armored, but nothing else is. So then you're forced to go with these pants. Which is like, alright, you know, those pants are alright. But I would love more armored leggings, which I'm severely lacking at the moment. What color dyes this one? I mean, it's alright. It's not the best. I like how I have a second sword now, though. I don't like these arms, though. I just don't want to... I don't know. It's just like the part armor, the part not armor. I don't know that it works. I kind of just want to copy my glam that I had set up for my paladin and just use that, honestly. I mean, we could try these hand wraps. I can't dye them, though, which kind of sucks. Where's my other ones? Was it really just these that I wore? I wonder if my more weathered hand wraps are caster. They have to be, because I don't see them. All I see is the leather ring bands, and that's not what I'm thinking of. Yeah. Because most of these I crafted, right? Most of these I kind of want to remove. I don't like most of these. Like, if I could make those like a darker hand wrap, that'd be kind of nice, but... I guess we just go down the wrist, because I don't like these ones. What's in my armoire, though, for hands? Not those. The singular glove. That's a little weird. Not feeling it. I need more hands. Especially dyeable ones. I need to go through my crafters and see what I haven't crafted. That would be good for different. Looks like the cuffs are like, eh. That's why I just stick with the... Because it adds a bit of fanciness. What do these look like dyed? Ew. I mean, we could just mix it up and go with this more like compact armor. Because the problem with a lot of the armor sets is they're so bulky. I'm kind of liking like the Vieira base gear just because it's more compact armor. It's not like super bulky, you know, this is clearly a giant plated, you'd wear it with a whole set piece of armor. It's armored, but it's more slim and compact, which is kind of nice. I mean, this one kind of almost hits that vibe, but you know, you kind of got the shoulders and the fact that I can't color it the right way because it's not part of the dual dye system. Maybe I'll just try to make like this work. Just to mix it up. I just really like the way this one looks. I might honestly just go back to this one. The problem is I wouldn't have the headpiece, so then I'd have to find a different headpiece. Give him a hat. When in doubt, give him a hat. This Q is not gonna pop. I don't even know what I'm waiting for anymore. I don't think I can wear any of this. Just the eye patches and the circlets. I mean, I might be able to get a circlet to work. Because the good thing about the brass circlets is they kind of match the metal on my sword. It would just be getting the gem to match. I mean, it's pretty simplistic. I like the one chain that kind of looks like a circlet, but it's more of a chain. But I think that's a caster piece because I don't see it here. Yeah, that has to be caster. Plus there's this one. I mean, this one's fancy enough. Because I could just transition to that. I mean, that looks kind of good. So many circlets. Well, back when I was crafting my, like, leveling my crafters, I wasn't having a lot of armor pieces, so I just kind of crafted stuff and threw it all in my glamour dresser because I never knew, like, what kind of glamours I wanted or what might look good with stuff later. Now that I kind of got an idea of, like, the different armor pieces that the different roles can have and the different jobs get, it's definitely going to need to be cleaned up. Because, like, some of this, now that I'm looking at it, it's like, would I ever want to use that? Maybe. I mean, it kind of covers the face. I kind of like masks. And like, given that I'm limited to hats, a mask like this might come nicely in a certain set. But like, I mean, I can't even, like, this is a bad thing to show. Because I can't even show it. But like, some of these hoods and everything I literally would never wear. Maybe I can go with a mask. Do I just want to mask it up? We could just throw a mask on. I should get the the blindfold. Because that could work. But a lot of these I just grabbed to grab. But like, given that I can't change the colors and everything, I just don't like them. So I kind of need to transition away from some of these and just clear up my inventory now. Which is going to be a whole set of issues. Right? Just go through my glamour dress and be like, I'm definitely never wearing this. And throw it out. I kind of already did that, honestly, with some of the pieces. But not too much. Like, especially given that some of this I literally just can't wear. But I might hold on to it just in case. Because I might be able to wear it later. But honestly, don't hate the look of this on this set. Maybe because it has like the faded metal vibe. It kind of matches the sword. It kind of fits. Maybe I'll just stick with this for a while. Mix it up. Because like, as much as I like this, I haven't used this for forever. And it has kind of become my paladin vibe. But if I mix it up and add a bit more armor to it, this might actually work until I find more armor that I like. That would be more compact. Let's go. Plus, I don't even know what armor I'm going to get coming up later for the job or anything. I'm sure I'll run into something that I like. 2 Pictos. These people are clearly leveling. That person got the collector's edition. They got the chocobo brush. Hope for the best. Running along the side. Aggroing nothing. Nice. Aggroing nothing. We really just want to avoid the wolf. The wolf? Why did I say wolf? Frog? Does that help? Question mark? I just called a frog wolf. Like, go away, frog. I want nothing to do with you, frog. Get out of here. This frog, on the other hand, not much choice in the matter. Wait, what happened to the healer? Healer? Question mark? Who attacked the healer? Elder Ring philosophy, everything is a dog. Did somebody attack another enemy I didn't see and didn't aggro? Because I thought everything I aggroed pulled into the room with me. Somebody had to have attacked something. This is why you don't try to skip this place, and you just slowly grab anything within viewing different distance. Yeah, that's why people hate this. Yeah, I can definitely see why people hate this place. I never used to hate it as much, but the more I play it and the more I experience, I must have just had some good dungeon runs whenever I played this. Because the more I do it, the more I'm like, please not this one again. Not again. Not in danger of aggro or anything, really. Nope. Especially given that it's a leveling dungeon and a lot of the healers struggle in this first area. If you had more experienced healers and whatnot, it might not be as bad. But even then, they still struggle, because this person, I think, is more experienced. Because look at their staff. I don't know what level they are, but their staff looks fancy. Just everybody struggles. Burst him down as much as I can. Bam! Nice. That wasn't too bad. Oh. I didn't even see we lost a guy. Oh, it wasn't too bad. DPS lays on the floor. He's just taking a nap. It's alright. Yeah, this one. The Arm Temple Chain. Because it kind of looks like a bat. It's kind of darky vibes. I kind of like it. But it's a disciple of magic. They're waiting on me. Whoops. I didn't realize he came back already. Nice. I need to figure out when it's actually beneficial to use Dark Mind. Because I feel like most of the attacks, because all these swords means it's physical, right? So Dark Mind would only be on attacks that have the little, like, wand. That's the only way I know to tell the difference. Yeah. So I basically just gotta get hit by it to be like, oh yeah, I need to Dark Mind that next time. But like, let's say I see a cast bar come up. Should I assume that's magical damage, or does it not work like that? Like a charge bar. Usually it's things like raid wides that are magical. That's good to know. It'd be a good rule of thumb, because even if that's not always the case... What happened to the healer? Because even if that's not always the case, then... Or elemental attacks. True, true. I guess if the name sounds elemental. Fire punch. Yep, that sounds magical. It's one of Dark strengths, but also weaknesses. Yeah. Either you get hit by it and then learn that it's magical, or... I mean, I guess it's only a 60-second cooldown. It's not like it's the 2-minute one. So, like, using it is better than not using it if you're not using it anyways. I feel like that's a good rule of thumb as well. Like, if it's just sitting there and you're never using it. I don't know what that attack does. That's the only mitigation I have. I'll just use it. The healer definitely aggroed something. Oh, okay. But they didn't run to you, so you can grab it. I didn't even notice they aggroed anything. I'm gonna have to pay attention more. That's one thing I don't do as a tank, is pay attention to what's going on in the battlefield. Because I'm used to, like, nothing happening. But I guess if somebody aggroes something that I don't realize, it was all behind me. I mean, I guess it's just another reason to constantly be looking around, not taking the risk and all, you know? You don't see anything in the VOD, just the health going down one slap at a time. Oh, jeez. That's kind of like the time I was doing the normal Titan trial, and then, like, everybody died. And I'm like, what happened? What happened? And we rewatched the VOD, and all of the dragoons yeeted themselves off the edge. Every single one of them. And I think there was like 3 or 4 dragoons in that mission. It was hilarious. I'll never forget that trial run. It was the best trial run ever. Nice. Where am I going? I'm lost. This way. Is everybody here? Good. We're going forward. Can I grab these fruits without aggroing the marble? Nope. Nope. It's all aggroed. When in doubt, dark mind. Potion! Potion! Save me! The panic, it's real. All of these fruits have birthed themselves. Except this one. Get away from the healer. Okay, that one was my fault. I'm sorry, healer. Land. Nice. I have officially run out of potions. I have 2 left. I definitely need to craft some more. I mean, maybe I'll just buy some weaker potions, maybe? Because I should be able to craft the mega potions here soon. Or max potions, or whatever the heck they're called. Because they're better than the X potions. I just don't have the areas unlocked that lets me get to them yet. And we're moving. Let's fight over here. How about that? I like the Moogle beam that just shoots across the screen every once in a while. Nice. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, I want to give it to the healer, but this person looks cool. It's all about the cool plates. Do I have these? Ew. Never mind. It's all yours. Congratulations. We're level 50 now, though. How about that? Now we got all the cool gear. Oh, dang. I don't have the chest and hands anymore. What did I do with that? I didn't throw it in my glamour dresser, did I? Oh, yeah, I did. Let's restore that. And let's restore that. There we go. Better. Better. Look at that. And then... we don't have the... do we not have the... well, no, because it's not in our dresser either. I thought I had that. I didn't shove it in here, did I? No. I thought I bought the Dark Knight one. I'm sitting on 934. That's enough to buy it, right? Let's go buy the Dark Knight level 50 weapon. Because that costs what? 600? Something like that? What does this one look like? Don't care. Did I really not buy that? I thought I had. Maybe I decided to wait. Nice. Now we're talking. Look at us. It's a lot of blue. I need to mix and match the blues with the blacks. Maybe I should have kept the cape the original color and only changed the middle pieces. I wonder if the cape wouldn't look better. I wonder if the cape wouldn't look better. No. Oh, that's right. It's more of a gray, isn't it? Oh, no. How did I end up there? Did I click on that? Does it look better as like a natural black mixed with the blues? I can't decide. But we're glammed. We have all of the defense now. All of it. Now we're ready. Let's go pick up TBN then. Because now that we're 50, that should be the quest, right? Is our invuln. And then we'll do our dailies with Astra after this. Look, I remembered where it's at. Huzzah! Oh, he just spazzed through that. He was in the wall for a second. Wonder what's in the armor coffer. Did we get Living Dead? Grants the effect of Living Dead. When HP is reduced to 0 while under the effect of Living Dead, instead of becoming KO'd, your status will change to Walking Dead. Restores HP with each weapon skill successfully delivered or spell cast. While under the effect of Walking Dead, most attacks will not lower your HP below 1. If before the Walking Dead timer runs out, an amount of HP totaling your maximum HP is restored, the effect will change to Undead Rebirth. If it's not restored, you will be KO'd. So I activate it and I can't die. It does say most attacks. Now, do I have to cumulatively heal myself? Or does my health have to hit that number? So let's say I have 10 health. Just to make things easy. Does it have to hit 9? Or if I heal cumulatively, like let's say I heal to 5, I go back down to 2, I heal to 5, I go back down to 2, does that still equal the 9? Or does my health have to heal to 9 out of 10 in order to... That's the question. That sounds convoluted. I feel like it's cumulative. You don't know the details of the invuln? Well, there's one way to find out. You'd guess cumulative? Yeah, cumulative would make sense, right? It has to be cumulative, right? I mean, I guess it is cumulative. Cool. I mean, I guess if your tank's gonna pop their invuln, you're probably just not gonna heal them anyways. That way you can focus damage. And then as the timer gets closer to 0, then you just spam heal them. Or would it not matter? I guess it wouldn't matter what you hit. I guess it would depend on the phase of the fight. You could wait to heal him. It would be situational at that point. Because if you know there's downtime coming up in a phase on a fight, you could just wait to heal them. And then focus damage because you know they're not going to die. I don't know. I'm kind of curious though. I'm also overthinking a skill I don't even have yet. Because that's what we do best. I knew you would come to your senses, sir. Now, let us go. Are you okay? What is wrong with this man? If I never see snow again, it'll be too soon. We should go somewhere warm, at least for a little while. Wait for me near the gates of judgment. When you are alone, call out and I shall join you. A moment later, Frey departs, though in what direction you cannot seem to recall. With the chat mode in Say, use your keyboard or the software keyboard to enter any phrase which includes Frey to attract his attention. What? Frey? Tab? Nope, tab's not it. How do I change whatchamacallits? I guess I can just click on it. Say. I just have to say Frey. Frey. Exclamation point. Do I have to be in a certain location? What? Oh. Oh, I have to be over there. Okay, hold on. I got this. I thought they meant to do it now, and I was like, what? Why? He just walked away. I guess he literally did just tell me to call out for him in the location he described. My ability to retain on the short term is lacking. Whoops. Ah, here. I see. Nice. Oh, look at us. We're so cool. Wait, I know that voice. It's Sir Shadow, the hero of the Scions. The one and only. Allow me to say what an honor it is to meet you, sir. I mean, by the Fury, the man who bested Shiva. Every knight under Lord Drellmont's command knows the tale. I could go on, but, well, I'll just say it. If I may, sir, we need your help. Everybody needs my help. We've a giant problem, sir. A band of them have taken to raiding caravans passing through Danafin Pass. We think they may be planning to expand their territory. Who? Lord Drillmont wants them gone. But you know how it is. Too much work for too few hands. We'd need at least 24 knights to clear them out safely. But now that you're here, sir, we have nothing to fear. While we create a distraction, you can slip past and put their leaders down. Without him, they'll sure to cut and run. So you'll help us, sir. We beg of you. I'm looking for my friend. We beg you. Fine. I'm here trying to deal with darkness or something. Thank you very much, sir. We won't forget this. Pray, accompany me to the pass, sir. We can discuss the finer details of our plan here. Giant problem as in problem with giants, not a large problem. Oh, I see. How was I to know that?
No, no more. Enough.
Calm down. I'll help who I want to help. Why is he so angry? Has he been consumed by the darkness? Where are we going? Oh, this way. I see it now. Sometimes I forget I'm in a fantasy world, and when I hear the words giant problem. I feel like giants tend to cause giant problems, so I mean, you know. Alright, what's going on?
The leader should be somewhere in the tunnels, sir. Once you are in position, we'll launch our attack. If all goes to plan, you should only have to contend with the leader of his guards. May the Fury guide and protect us.
Sure. Look at this little man. Come on! We got giants to face. He's ready. There it is, just up ahead. Our giant problem. In the caves. Whoops. What are these? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get out of here. He looks cool, though. Wait a minute. How are you falling already? Why are you so weak? These guys are pitiful. I could sneeze and they would fall over. What do you mean a giant problem? They literally just fell down. I barely did anything. Dude. Be real with me. This was your giant problem? That's gonna take 12 men. I don't know about that. By the Fury, you really did it. And you made it look so easy. Ask for us. There were some injuries, but nothing serious. It was starting to look rather grim, actually. But the moment he fell, they sounded the retreat. It was an honor to fight with you, sir. You really are everything the bards say. Truth be told, I've been following your deeds for some time now. Well, ever since you first came to White Brim Front. Your martial prowess is widely known, of course, but what I found truly inspirational was your compassion for the common man. How you would risk your life without thought for fame or fortune. How the lowest among us could find a friend in you. Sir! Is something wrong?
It's Lord Drillmon, sir. He said we were in the field with sir and is demanding he come to White Brim Front at once.
Demanding? What is the meaning of this?
Certain allegations have been made, sir. It would seem that he was observed conversing with a corpse in the broom.
So he's not real. The dude actually died and I've been talking to a corpse the whole time? That's why they think I'm the one getting angry when the other dude's talking? Oh, this is chaotic. Not that anyone would ever believe such slander, of course. So for my job quests, I've literally been walking to Foundation, talking to a corpse, and then running back to the field. That's grim. Oh no. I should warn you, sir, that some of these allegations were made by Temple Knights. You may be asked to surrender your weapon. I refuse. We are the darkness. You cannot contain me. So I've gone insane. That's what I've learned here. Then who attacked all of these people? I bet you're gonna say it was me.
Haha, surrender your weapon? After what happened in Alda, they must be mad. Pay attention, sir. This could be the greatest moment of our life. Our? You don't own me. That is, if you could stop denying the truth that's been staring you in the face since the moment we met. Say my name. Say it. My real name. Our real name. Come on now. You knew Frey was dead from the beginning, but you didn't care. What? You had a sword and a soul crystal. What you wanted was a mentor. So we stole a dead guy's crystal and sword? Nice. A mentor with the gifts and the knowledge. A dark knight who could guide you on the path. Who you could aspire to become. A man who was free to say and do the things you would not. Even now you continue to deny it. Well, deny me all you want. You cannot deny what we have done. Did I do this? Aw, jeez. What have I done? Have I not been good to you? Have I not given you everything I promised? Did I not help you hear the whispers of our very soul? I've been sucking the life out of myself. Oh no! Open your eyes. Look, do you see now? Do you see? Oh, who is that? It's me! It's evil me. Everything up to now has been your story. And everything after will be mine. Oh no! I'm gonna kill myself. Help! Save me! I've gone mad! I'm gonna stop myself. I refuse to hurt anybody else. It won't happen. I'm the stronger me, not you. You'll never do it. Never! You got a cooler sword, though. Or a bigger sword, for that matter. Dark Spirit! Get out of here, Dark Spirit. Interject. You guys hold down the Dark Spirits. I'll take myself down. So can they see me doubled up now, or is this just all happening in my head? That's a better question. Because I'm a little concerned. Can you use Dark Fire? I want to use a fire spell. Ha! Take that, me. You'll never hurt anybody again, including myself. I got myself covered. Ooh. I think I look like the cooler me. Lord Drillmont, welcome. Or is that Harchfont? I can't remember. It's all a blur. It would seem I underestimated myself. But no matter. This turned from chaotic to hilarious very quickly. They have borne witness to the darkness within us. To what lies beneath the mask. Quick, put the mask back on. Now I have to wear a mask. Sir, listen to us. You're spinning frantically in circles. You've lost your mind. We will never forsake you, no matter what. So am I just shouting out loud to myself? Have they thought I've literally lost my mind right now? Or did I leave my own body? We know who you are, sir. We know, and so do you. Yeah. I own the darkness. The darkness will never own me. Oh. Get out of here, sucker. Oh, fantastic display of willful ignorance. Wipe the slate clean, forgive and forget. Convince yourselves that he can be controlled. The warrior of light, our weapon of light. It isn't too late, sir. We can still be free. No, you want to be free. I'm already free, all right? So the soul crystal tapped into the darkness within my soul and wanted to take over? Sir? I'm gonna suck the life out of you for the last time. Say goodbye. So, this is your answer. Listen to my voice. Listen to our heartbeat. Listen. You have taught me so much to this day. I will never forget you, darkness. Ooh. If this is how it must be, then so be it. But know that when you tire of this charade, I shall be here, waiting to take the reins. Oh yeah, screenshot time for sure. You need only ask. Oh! Is that the concept of that living shadow ability? Does my darkness come out to fight beside me? That was awesome. So tell me, Untiring Knight, what did that look like from your perspective? Praise alone, you're all right, sir. For a moment, we feared we'd lost you forever. Lord Dromont made it clear that we will speak no more of what happened. Not that he had to ask, mind. As for your friend, I'm told he will be interred with full rites. May his soul rest in peace. Nice. Are you certain you are all right, sir? You seem a little... Never mind. Fare you well. I like to think that I was just standing in the square, freaking out, shouting to myself, swinging at nothing. And everybody's just like, "Are you? It's fine. Calm down, sir. You're losing your mind. Level up. Let's go. 51. That was cool. Oh, I liked that. You know, I said, ooh, black blood. Nice. Of the swirling abyss, the boundless dark. Nice. Dungeon Master. Cool. We are the darkness now. So what did we get? We got the Living Dead. I don't even know where I want to put this. I'm going to be honest. Somewhere I'm not going to accidentally click it. Let's just move that. Let's just move that somewhere else. So let's just move that somewhere else. So I have to be able to heal myself up to full. You know what? I don't think it's going to happen. I need to go fight something big. Something powerful. I mean, we're in Coerthus. Can I just go to a fate? Like this one. In the Saint's Wake. Surely I can do whatever that is. That or I'll die to it. But this is all for testing purposes. 300-second recast.
Alright, what is this?
Oh, it's the elite dude.
Right.
I'm not gonna be able to use it.
Because this is a level 50 dungeon. Or mission. Or, you know what I mean. I know what I can do. Let's go visit our Tonberry friends. Unrestricted party. Confirm. Dungeons. Wondrous Palace. If there's anything to test it against, it's gonna be this. Alright, Tonberries, do your worst. I'm immune to you now, suckers. Do your worst. Ow. You're gonna have to do harder than that. You guys are doing nothing. Hit harder. Oh, jeez. Really? Is this... Oh, it's this guy. He's the one I want to attack. Ow. Okay, fine. You can do it, Tonberries. I believe in you. They're certainly trying. Ow. I need more Tonberries. I need you guys. I forgot how much defense I have as a tank. Ow. And a bunch of beetles. And more Tonberries. So if I use the Living Dead, and then I just can't die, right? Yeah, look at that. But then everything I do heals me. Undead Rebirth. Most attacks cannot reduce your HP to less than 1. Cool. And now it's gone. Okay. Now I'm gonna die. For real this time. It was worth it. So I got immunity for what? Like 10 seconds? Is that what that was? Yeah, Living Dead duration for 10 seconds. And within that 10 seconds, all I have to do is heal. But my AoE looked like it healed HP per hit. Restores HP with each weapon skill successfully delivered or spell cast with a cure potency of 1500. I mean, that's pretty good. I mean, to be fair, I hit like 80 people. So at 15k, or I have 14k health. So I'd have to proc it 10 times. I feel like I could easily proc it myself in 10 times within 10 seconds, right? No. Because if all of my abilities are 2.5 recast, then I'd only get 2 GCDs within that 10 seconds. Math? 3 if I hit Edge of Darkness, which would only heal me 4,500. That would be 3 out of 10. 30, so I can recover 30% of it, and I would need the 70% to come from somebody else, unless I'm attacking a group of ads. So I feel like the best case scenario for that is to activate it in a group of enemies, like on giant pools, more so than a big boss. Unless you know you're going to die to the hit. I feel like it'd be more likely to just use it to survive an ad pool. I feel like that's a very niche ability. I can't imagine that comes up as often. Although I'm sure content gets a lot harder. So maybe that's not so much the case. That was cool, though. What is the wages of mercy? I have another job quest already? Ooh. We got a coffer. Let's check that out. Blue dragon card? Have it. Marble card? Have it. I got so many cards. Dodo! Get out of here, Dodo. Chimera card? Have it. I've got so many cards. Alright, let's use this weapon coffer. Does it got any cool armors in it? Wolfram set? I don't know what Wolfram set looks like. This is junk. This is junk. I mean, it's free gil, right? I already got this one. I already got this one. I can't even wear that. Is there a shop around here? Yeah. Oh, that's right. We never equipped the healing mask. It doesn't matter, just anything. How much do these sell for? Yeah, we'll sell these. I don't need them. Nice. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. I don't need this. Don't need that. Oh, it's not one of those big bulkier sets. I don't know that I'm gonna like that. I know I don't like this one. Let's just get rid of that one. Vigil robe, get rid of that. Oh, that's interesting. I don't hate that. What is that? Cavalry cuirass? I can't change the color of it, though, which kind of sucks. We'll hold it for now. I'll ponder it. Vigil van braces. Yeah, because this is just a heavy armor set. I feel like I'm just going to end up trashing this set. Oh, the pants are pretty good, though. I don't hate the pants. Karn breeches. Harlequin tights. Oh yeah, this is one of those giant bulky sets. I do not like those. I like the slim armors much better. I don't know if I have that one. That one's decent. Cool. That's inventory figured out. So what do you got going on? Level 50, the Wages of Mercy. Oh, it's that other Dark Knight dude who was in the tavern. Cool. It would seem, sir, that my comrades have misjudged you. I realize this now, having witnessed the lengths to which Lord Dromont will go for your sake. Aye, there can be no doubt that you are a true friend to Ishgard, which is fortunate, as we have urgent need of one with your skills. Pray, accompany me to the Behemoth's dominion at once.
The behemoth's leaning. Do I get to fight a behemoth? That's a better question. Oh, it's literally right here. I want to fight the behemoth. I mean, I fought a behemoth in Crystal Tower, so technically I've already fallen. But... you know... There is a demon among us, sir. A fiend which cannot be suffered to live. Lord Drillmont may be willing to let a dangerous vigilante roam free, but we are not so foolish. What sort of hero maims and murders knights sworn to the Holy See? None I know. Well, let's see. If they're being evil, then they deserve it, so that's all I'm saying. A heretic you are, and a heretic you shall die. What? You're talking about me? Nonsense. I feel like I'm just losing my mind these days. I mean, you guys can try, but I feel like... Great, you stunned me. Okay. You got that one on me, but that's about it. You may be unflinching, but that doesn't mean you're not afraid. All right? I feel like I just destroy people. Vile fiend, do not think you can conceal your true nature from them forever. We will expose you for the abomination you are, I swear it. Wielder of dark arts, consort of dragons, I'll bring you to justice, even if it costs me my life. Shall we oblige him then? Hey, it's the other Dark Knight guy. Be afraid of this man. Be very afraid. Well, are you gonna kill him, or shall I? You're one of them too, aren't you? This is the part where you beg for your life. Leave these lands if you value your lives. We will not show you mercy again. And then he runs away in fear. Bye! It was nice meeting you. I pray you did not make a habit of following men, plotting to kill you in secluded areas. Or did you learn not from Frey? You know about Frey? So you do know of him. Frey's the voice? Is Frey the void? I thought him fallen at the trial, but then I heard whispers of a man seen wielding his sword in battle. So tell me, what became of him? How did you learn the arts? So is his soul in the crystal? Is that how he came to life? Or... By the gods! Though, now that I think on it, 'tis not the first time I have heard such a tale. We who consort with the darkness are never truly whole. There will ever be a part of us yearning to be free. We trained together, Frey and I. His was a strength beyond reckoning, but alas, it was not enough. It warms my heart to see that you carry on his legacy, that you have learned as much as I have, with only his soul crystal to guide you, bespeaks your potential. Cool. Are you gonna be my mentor? There's a matter I would discuss with you, but not here. My name is Sidurgu. Sure. Pray, let me look for me at the Forgotten Knight in Ishgard. Sure. Your armor and sword looks just like my evil side. Coincidence? I think not. Is this your evil side? Ugh, I'm assuming that's just classic Dark Knight armor, given how it keeps popping up. Alright, so he should be here.
Oh, he's just in the tavern where he's normally at. Cool. Huzzah! Sidargu. What is it you need? Given the circumstances under which you embarked upon this path, I fear you do not yet understand what it means to be a dark knight. The first of us bared steel against one of the clergy, this is true. He sacrificed everything he once held dear in the name of justice. So must all who would walk in his footsteps. Mayhap you think this will earn you the love of the common man? You are wrong. To many, you will forever be a criminal, a fiend who sows chaos and discord. I think that's what I already am. These people will listen to the lies of our enemies. They will do their utmost to cast you out, or worse, as they did to Frey. If you are not prepared to deal with these consequences, then surrender your sword and soul crystal to me now. No, I am definitely a fiend who sows chaos. That is a very good descriptor. You claim conviction, but your actions speak otherwise. What does that mean? I got one of those. You spared a man who tried to murder you. Mercy, some would call it. Idiocy, I name it. Aye, that's right. I followed him and gave him the mercy he truly deserved. Look at me, sir. Tell me what you see. I see an all-raw man who has weird-looking armor. It's not for me. The fiendish chaos, that's for me. That's what I do as a Dark Knight. The firstest guardians to encounter all-raw saw Dravanians. We had fled Garlemald's armies, only to come to a land where we were mistaken for another nation's mortal enemy. They barred steel and came to kill us, but we did not die so easily. I don't know what the story behind the all-raw is, like what their history is. So are they born of dragons of sorts? I mean, I know they got the horns and scales, but we spared them and sent them on their way. And how do you think they repaid our kindness? With fire and blood, sir. With death for every man, woman, and child. Make no mistake, these are the wages of mercy. If you would walk the path, then you must accept this truth, for your enemies already have. Oh. Interesting. So, next Dark Knight quest is at 52. Requirements for taking can be reviewed in the journal. So the All-Raw started out as the Dark Knights? Who were shunned and cast out? Killed for coming to their lands, mistaken for somebody they weren't? And so they bred in darkness? Learned to control it? Interesting. That's kind of cool. Ugh, the yawning. It's not a good sign. Send help. Alright, I'm going to take a break from Dark Knight, though. But that was cool. I kind of want to run my dailies, but I'm going to do that as Astro. Our pretty high-level Astro. U. That's what button it is. Let's get rid of our unsync. I guess it doesn't matter. I mean, the main scenario is requesting a healer. That would give me a little bit more experience. So let's do that one first. Yawning going into a main story MSQ. That doesn't bode well. Oh. I'm kind of curious where the story goes for now, though. Because it seems different. And of course we get a Dark Knight. How fitting. I gotta remember what I'm doing now, though. Alright, he's running. Let's throw a shield, I guess. And let's give this man this. Oh, it's fine. He needs heals. All of the heals. Oh, that's right. I'm doing level 50, so I have divination now. I've done leveling roulettes for so long, I completely forgot about divination. Because I haven't been able to use it at all. Nice. I want to research the nuance of damage over time versus AoEs, you know? Because I know it's good to have dots on everything, but when you have a giant pack like that, would it not just be faster to forgo the dots and just focus? Ouch. Leave me alone. Have I unlocked the raid's blue quest level 60? I haven't even unlocked the level 50 blue quests. So I haven't unlocked anything. I just got to Ishgard. Like, I literally did the mission. I completed Realm Reborn. I did the mission to unlock Ishgard, and then I immediately started leveling Dark Knight and Astro. So I couldn't even tell you where those are at, or even if they're accessible. Nice. Let's get our apple juice in. Nom 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 nom. I need to make more food. Nice. Every time I leave Astro and go back to it, I just fall in love again. Every single time, without fail. Nice. Level 67. Let's go. Like how he's still attacking me. Oops. Nice. Oh, I sling all the spells. All of them. I have noticed that I do more of like a zoned out hyper focus on Asher than I do anybody else. Out of all the jobs I've played so far. And that's with basically knowing what my spells and abilities do now. But it's definitely a busier job. Because like as much as I feel like I need to hyper focus. But yeah, I like that chain. It adds a nice little like metal accent. Like another jewelry piece. How is it that you could be such a thorn in my side? I don't know. I'm just slinging stars, alright? Oh! Prepare to get destroyed. I like these robes too. Yeah, like those hands. Actually, that might be my... Oh. I forgot because I can't see the wrist guards. I think that's actually my Viera hands I have glammed on. To get the nice looking wraps. I thought I had another just hand wrap that looked like that. I think I'm wrong. Are we ready? Let's go!
You're mine.
Limit break! Okay, now I'll heal you guys. There you go. You're welcome. Success. That was cool. We're not gaining that much level, unfortunately. Oh, I expected to get much more than that. I mean, I guess we are 67 and a half. Let's be honest. Let's queue up the trial next, I guess. In theory, should queue pretty fast. In theory. Guess we're about to find out. We'll wait a few seconds for it to queue. Oh, that's right. We're not wearing the right gear, are we? Oh, yeah, we are. We're good. I thought we hadn't done that. But yeah, they posted something yesterday about changing the... About changing something. Because they're updating... They're updating the jobs. Like, news on the upcoming jobs. It's been a joy to watch you all play, each in your own unique way, but we've come aware of several issues that have proven a hindrance to overall experience. For that, I sincerely apologize. We've already announced on the lodestone that a number of these issues are presently under investigation, but they're doing everything in their power to fix them. So they've been pouring over a ton of feedback for the jobs. I haven't seen any videos on feedback on any of it. Not that I spend much time on the forums. I'll have to check out what people are saying about the jobs. Because I was really curious what people's thoughts on Black Mage were with the changes, but I expected... I haven't seen any videos on that pop through YouTube. I'll have to search it up or check the forums and see what people are talking about. They plan to make several fixes and adjustments to patches in 7.01 and 7.05. So some are coming later and some are coming pretty soon. But I don't know much about how Monk plays, but they're changing some stuff with Monk. But the Astro sounds cool. The difficulty of play during burst phases, which they're going to address in 7.01. So I don't know if all of these changes are coming in 7.01. But they're saying light speed is essential. So they're adjusting the recast time of light speed, which basically makes all your spells instacast. And they're making it a charged action. I don't know what that means. Like, does that mean they're gonna have different, like, multiple uses of it that charge up over time? Or, like, it's not a cooldown, you have to do something to acquire it? Like, I don't know what that means. I'm kind of curious, though. But I think it means that they have two uses. That's my initial thought into it. Especially given that they're saying it becomes super useful. And yeah, it regens over time. I mean, either one would be cool. Well, I guess, yeah, if it has multiple uses and regens over time. But my cool one, they're shortening the recast time of the two draw actions. Because right now you have to wait 60 seconds between draws. But they're going to shorten that recast time. I'm curious what they're going to make the recast time. Like, do you think they're going to go all the way back down to 30 seconds again? Or do you think they're going to find a middle ground that feels nice? But that just means more mana regen, right? And more cards, because if they're keeping the ability to draw 3 cards at a time, then it would be less painful to trash some cards or randomly throw them when you don't need them, just to reset your next draw to get more damage up and other useful stuff to be able to swap back and forth between decks. I think that'd be pretty cool. Because right now I just sit on cards that I don't need most of the time, and then just wait 60 seconds for it to come up, and then draw and then use the abilities pretty fast when stuff comes out. So I don't know what people at higher ends are dealing with. I'm trying to avoid some of that for like major spoilers on boss fights and whatnot, but... And they're adjusting the potency of Macrocosmos. I think that's something people had complained about, but I don't know how that compares. I guess it didn't get a buff that people thought it needed for higher levels or something. Isn't that what people were talking about? But I'm super curious. It's the draw one that catches my attention the most. I'd love to be able to throw more cards. Can you imagine? There's so much downtime between card usage right now,
where like I'll throw the shield or I'll throw the regen or whatever, and then I'll just sit doing nothing with cards for a minute. So being able to, even if they slightly reduce that, it means I can throw more cards, which is going to be so much more fun. And then they're changing something to do with directionals with Viper. Because I guess people are complaining about the feedback of the busyness of their skill rotation. To that end, they're planning on several improvements, including the easing of directional requirements. So I guess they have a lot of directional requirements that they're easing up on. I've never played a melee job or anything that has directional requirements, so I don't know how intense that becomes on certain fights. So that's kind of curious. And that's not coming out till 7.05, but they're going to make smaller adjustments to the range of abilities here coming up soon. I mean, I say soon, I don't know how often they patch. People think the change they're planning is removing positionals from Dreadwinder combo. Oh, okay. I don't know any of the melee jobs, so I don't know how many. I haven't looked at Viper and seen how many positionals it has, or seen how many positionals other jobs have. Oh, this is the perfect trial to get today on the roulette. Darkness. Of all trials to get today. The perfect one. Nom, 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 nom. Those are cool weapons. That's a giant glowy paintbrush. Where'd they get that paintbrush from? I've never seen anybody walking around with that one yet. You think it comes from the Palace of the Dead? Oh yeah, I forgot about Palace of the Dead. We haven't done that yet. We need to do that. Darkness? Ow. Ow. I have learned from last time. You guys told me I needed to alternate orbs. Orb! You're safe. Don't worry. I got you. I wasn't paying attention to the heals. Whoops. What the hell was that? How? What? Does that deal damage based on the orbs that we didn't stop from touching him? I'm hard casting my res. I got you. Correct. Oh. That makes sense, you know? Don't worry, I got you. Safe. Take's taking so much damage. I fear for his life. Whoops. I haven't done this one since I first did it.
Whoops, I just Asuna'd him. Why did I Asuna him? Good question. Red orb. Black orb. Red orb. Black orb. Oh geez, don't stand in that. Heals for everybody. You need heals, and you need heals, and you're gonna get an AoE heal. Oh geez. Oh, and you're dead. Great. Swiftcats. Healed. Saved. Hey, we did well that time. Look at that. Good job. What was that attack? Why is Leviathan on the field? That must have been Dragoon's Limit Break 3. Ouch. Where'd he go? Uh-oh. Ah, we've been sucked into the void. Worse things have happened. I don't know what to do here, I'm gonna be honest. When in doubt, heal. I got you. Don't worry. You're safe. And you're safe. And you died. But don't worry. I can res you. I died. What the hell? I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea what's happening there. You're all dead. Good luck. The first meteor creates a little thing that has to be destroyed. Oh, the ethereal tier. Tank soak meteor. Everyone kills the tier and heals the tank. Oh. Got it. So how was I taking so much damage? What happened there? How did I get one shot? Was I too close to the meteor when it hit? I was. Oh, the tank missed a meteor, which dealt a ton of damage to everybody. So it does minimal damage otherwise? Or does he soak up all of the damage? If they aren't soaked, you all die. Oh, so that's basically what happened there. Got it. Red. Black. Don't worry, I'll soak the black. Oh. Red. Black. Red. I think we did well that time. I don't think any orbs got in. Somebody in chat said, "Oh man, the cookie crumbled." Nice! We did it! That's pretty good. I'm also not using any cards. I should probably do that, huh? Bad time to Astrodyne. Or divination, I mean. The faster the tier dies, the less meteors you have to soak, so people save LB for that. Ah. So hopefully nobody wastes the LB. Red? I need a black one. I need a black one! Bam. Red? Where's this guy at? Heals for you, tank. Heals! Where am I at? I don't think it matters. Boom! Tank it! Nice. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Ow. Minimal damage. That's pretty good. We did well. See, all you have to do is lose once, and then everything goes fine, right? Oh, gee, except for that. What was that? Did the Scholar not pre-shield that? I definitely feel like the Scholar doesn't pre-shield the damage. As a fun fact, any and all buffs and debuffs on you are extended by 10 times when you enter the suck zone. Oh, I see! What? I got 2 minutes of lucid dreaming. Throw buffs and regens. You're not kidding. That's insane. Oh, there's the ethereal tier. I see. Kill the tier. Oh, jeez. Oh, things have happened. Bad things are happening. At least we got the tier that time. I'm gonna regen everybody. Ascends for you all. You shall all ascend. Nice. Uh-oh. And you died. Okay, that wasn't my fault. That was bad timing. Okay? You might have died, but in my defense, it wasn't my fault. Don't worry, I'll heal you anyways. I got you. Don't worry, just give me a second. Oh, jeez. That was good. I like that. That was fun. Sometimes you'll see tanks use their invulns before going in for that reason. Oh! Oh, that's genius. I'll have to remember that next time I have to do that mission. I feel like I got nothing out of that. I didn't even get a level out of that. How much experience did I even get from that? 160,000 experience. Worth it? Probably not. Their name was Brain Rot Girlfriend? I saw that. Ugh. Do we try for Alliance Raid next? I feel like Alliance Raid could take some time. I mean, we're gonna do them all anyways, right? I don't think it matters. Let's just do the Alliance Raid next. How much coin do I have? 40,000. Can I buy another piece of gear with my coin? I think that was enough, right? To buy another piece of gear. What other healer gear do we need? Trial roulettes have good experience per minute, but they tend to be pretty short, so it's not that much. Okay. And to be fair, I am doing level 50 missions with a level 67 person, so I'm sure I'm also losing out on some experience there, or does it scale? Wish list. We got the headpiece, didn't we? No. Oh, we bought the chest piece instead. I thought we bought the headpiece. 30,000 for the headpiece? That's not bad. How cheap are the gloves? 26? I guess it doesn't matter, does it? Which gives better stat increase? The head, right? Mind is the same. Crit is the same. Oh, there we go. I didn't click on the actual. Chest and legs usually have the biggest stat increase. I already have the legs though, don't I? Oh, no, I don't. I'm an idiot. I thought these were the caster ones for some reason. Come on. Maybe we'll hold out a little bit longer for a little bit more gil and just pick up the legs then. I just thought I had the legs for some reason. I don't know. Oh. Well, in that case. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. 11 extra. 1119 with 6 extra mind. That's not bad. Same defense. 6 extra mind. 52. Hey, this thing increases my spell speed. The head will increase my crit. The hands increase my spell speed. What do these legs do? Oh yeah, legs is definitely more. The head and the hands are pretty much the same, but one's better for crit and one's better for spell speed. I don't think it really matters which one I grab first as far as that goes, but this one, stat increase wise, is definitely better. You're right about that. 9 mind, 8 vitality, 6 more crit. Have you sold all your gil bags yet? I think so. I mean, I'm sitting on a little bit because I have... Let me check my saddlebag, actually. Yeah. I think I'm sitting on a moonstone. No, I sold that already, too. Oh, no. I'm sitting on moonstones. These aren't used for anything but gil, right? That you get from the crafting quests? The Ixal crafting quests? You're sitting there nodding in response as if I can see you. Take a moment to mention if you want to try PvP, it has its own daily roulette. It has really good experience gains. That's a good reason to start doing it. At least, you know, trying it out daily. That wouldn't be bad. Hey, I think the only thing that's pure gold, that's pure gil, is just these moonstones. Because I think everything else is just regular crafting junk and whatnot. But yeah, we'll sell the moonstones. Yeah, you don't see any gil bags either. I'm pretty sure I sold them all. But I mean, 9 of the 1,200 moonstones, 10,000, almost 11,000 gil, that's enough for the legs. We should be able to buy the legs. Yeah, 49.5, we got 50,000. We'll buy those. If I did the MSQ, I'd get all that gear for free. Really? Even the high quality version? Because that would just give me the regular version, right? Or does it drop the high quality? Huh. I mean, let's be honest. I'm going to have so many different jobs that I'm playing. You believe so? You don't remember? That's fine. I'm having fun now. Even if I get the same stuff later, it'll be all right. Because I could always just pick up gear that would go for like a different job that I might try or something. You know what I mean? So it's not like it's bad, or maybe there's a glam I like on something that's not an actual gear increase. I mean, well, let's be honest though. Even if it is high quality gear, I can sell it and make my gold back. But at least I'll have the gear to get that far, right? I'm just saying. It is funny if I end up getting this later, but oh, I don't have enough gil because with the fee, it ends up being more. That sucks. But like honestly, I can just sell it and make my money back. If somebody buys it like me. Huh, huh, huh. Parkour. Ow. Come on, you can do it, Alliance Raid. I believe in you. One person withdrew, and now we're waiting for years. At this rate, we'll never get to 70 today. Not that I expected you to begin with. I mean, we could go pick up the other level 50 missions, because I still have level 50 missions in Vesper Bay, and I have level 50 dungeons in the Rising Stones. So we could go pick those up and do those. Because don't you get an extra experience boost for clearing dungeons for the first time as well? Ow. Have you unlocked the second Alliance Raid series? No. Are you talking about the Bahamut one, the Coils of Bahamut? I haven't picked up Coils of Bahamut. I know Yuri on J has it, but other than that, unless you're talking about a different one. I never prioritized it because everybody told me that it would take forever to queue for it. Oh, you're referring to Void Ark? Haven't gotten far enough in Heaven's Ward? I haven't gotten anywhere in Heaven's Ward. I've done like the first mission or two to get me into Ishgard. I've literally done nothing in Heaven's Ward other than getting to Ishgard and grabbing Astro and Dark Knight. And then buying gear that I'm going to get as I progress that I don't really need to get now. And then I have been consumed by the sidetrack. It is nothing but the sidetrack now. Everything is sidetrack. Came to Ishgard, yoinked Astro and Dark Knight, and did nothing else, as per usual. It's true. It's all true. No, I didn't do nothing else. I also bought a bunch of gear and then replaced that gear with high quality gear. And then bought a bunch of materia, wasted my time melding the gear that I'm going to replace pretty soon anyways. I've done a lot, actually. Just nothing that's ultimately useful in the grand scheme of things. Because have you seen all of my overmelds yet? I wasted time overmelding everything on my Astro because I was curious how much materia I would lose overmelding. So then I wasted a bunch of time doing the leveling roulette
with my healer, which was the roll in need, getting 10k gil per run extra, and then spending all that money on materia just to waste the materia to ultimately replace the gear and then not have the materia to begin with. That's what I've done. Showed up, appropriated their forbidden hearts, and left. That's what we do best. Welcome to the stream. Oh, jeez. When you put it like that, it seems pretty awful. Oh, what are we doing with our lives? What are we doing? Oh, man. Let's go to let's teleport to Vesper Bay with one of these fancy tickets I never used. Ugh. Oh no, I'm breaking down. Send help. I never finished picking up the level 50 dungeons. Ah, it's this man. Ah, jeez. Not that man. How many missions do you think this man has? Take your bets. How many missions did I skip? How many? 3? Are you cheating? Watch it be 3. Is there not a list? Is it only one, or is there supposed to be a list? Is it one after another, or is it just one? Do I do one and get another, or would have there been a list? We will see. Oh, okay. I was expecting a list. You think it's just one? One's not bad. Right? One's not bad. Because when I go to Urianger, he has a whole list when I click on him. Because of all the primal and all the hard mode, extreme stuff, and the coils of Bahamut. I have picked up some things from him, though. Would that have been useful information on your bets? I have picked things up from him before. Oh, okay. Okay. I have picked up missions from him before. So maybe if he only has 3, then I wouldn't even have asked that, honestly, had I had that information. Because I think I have picked up at least 2 things from him before. Ghosts of Amdapor. Sure. If you don't mind my asking, it seems to me you've been wanting for stimulation of late. Aye, the air of torpor about you is quite palpable. Adventurers are as next of kin to explorers, my friend. Like us, you need regular doses of excitement, else you're like to shrivel up and die. I would hate to see that happen to you, so I'll tell you of a place that would surely set your heart to racing. Ampador Keep, Amdapor. 'Tis a ruined fortress situated in the South Shroud, dating back to the 5th Astral Era. If the thought of delving into the past sets your loins afire, the keep will surely serve to quench it. The entrance is watched by a wood whaler named Maxine. Give her my name and she will tell you all you need to know. Sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he only has 1 mission. Where am I going? Ampador. Black Shroud. Quarry Mill. Set your loins afire. What did I say? What? Loins afire. Listen, I've already forgotten what I read. So this is going to be all of these dungeons I passed and was like, man, I wonder when I'm going to end up there. Well, turns out the answer to that is now. You read it right. That's what he said. Just choice of words. It didn't register to me what he said. So when you said it, I was like, what are you talking about? Oh, that's this. I keep passing this and wondering when I'm going to get to it. Here at Nedric's recommendation, then you must be not be without skill. That said, it is my duty to warn you of the dangers that await. This fortress was built by the Amdapori, an ancient people who rose to power upon arcane knowledge. Ooh. During the heyday of their civilization, they built magnificent structures such as this. Alas, that splendor has long faded into memory, and the keep has become a lair for the lambs of Dalamid, a doomsday cult. Some of the cultists have even succeeded in summoning Voidsent, and we Wood Whalers welcome capable adventurers who would be willing to keep their numbers in check. Ooh, sign me up. Amdapor Keep now accessible. Oh, in that case, let's withdraw from this. And let's... Dungeons. Amdapor Keep. Never been there. Let's see if this queues any faster. Wait a minute, don't I have another roulette to do? I wonder if this would queue faster. Because the high-level dungeon should include this. So, okay, it doesn't matter. I was gonna say, imagine doing the dungeon roulette and then ending up in here anyways. You're surprised the Alliance took that long? It didn't take that long. Remember, it queued, and then somebody dropped out? And then it just took forever after that. It actually queued pretty fast. It's just somebody didn't respond or backed out. Now, why didn't it queue the second time? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention to the rolls. It shouldn't take that long. Fair. Oh, look at this place. This place looks cool. You were proved you were next in line, but just no one showed up. True. It sucks that it had queued and we were next in line and was taking so long. 'Cause that would have been so easy to just jump in there real quick and do. And I would have gotten a little bit of extra experience since healer is the role that was in need. Maybe I'll try to queue it again after this and see if it queues real fast while we run to our next location. But... Dalahan. I'm coming. Hold up. I'm on my way. The man's running for it. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Nice. I have no idea where we're going. Oh, this way. Whoops, wrong ability. Bam. Shot in the back. Ugh. My nose. It's so itchy today. Nice. All of the shields. All of the regens. Soul collector.
Nice. I like this place. Lunatic priest. We're fighting a lunatic? Sure. Why not? He's melting so fast. What the heck? Oh, he's void calling. Oh, so he wasn't the boss. Ah, it's a psych flare. I've never seen one of you before. What happened to the mind flares? I haven't seen one of these flares since what? One of the original dungeons? Golem incoming! Look out! Nice. Wonder if there's any cool gear in this area. What's that? Gargoyles? They're gonna come to life, aren't they? Of course they are. Because why wouldn't they? What would a spooky castle be if the statues didn't come to life around you? Right? I want a spooky castle where things come to life around me. I wouldn't even care. I would buy that place in a heartbeat. Nice. Oh, treasure. I'm gonna have to look up what kind of treasure I can get from this place now. The furniture tried to kill me, but isn't that cool? Yeah. As long as they don't do it every day, it's fine, right? They can try all they want. It'd still be fun, right? No? I've seen the Beauty and the Beast. The furniture's not the issue. It's the beast. Although, I haven't read the actual book. So for all I know, the Disney movie is nothing like the real story. Maybe the furniture is evil. Who'd know? Oh, jeez. Everything's fine. I'm taking damage. Everything's fine. Don't panic. Why am I not? AoE! Come on! I believe in you. What is that thing? Wall man. Knowing Disney, it probably isn't, right? All of the Disney movies are way different and way more grim than anything else. Demon wall? Cool. I want a demon wall in my house. Even the wall wants to kill you. Ah, it's fine. He's just having a bad day. He doesn't really want to kill me, you know? Surely not, right? Yeah, you're right. Like, everybody has a bad day, you know? Oops. Nice. Oh, he pushed us back and came closer. Oh. That's so cool. Ha, I got it. We defeated him. I'm so slow. I'm so slow. I don't like it. He just hit you with an attack called Murder Hole. Are you sure he doesn't want to kill you? You know what? I wasn't reading the abilities, okay? Oh, you can fall off there? Really? I just saw your message that said don't fall down. Luckily, I didn't jump off randomly like I normally would. Who's shooting fire at us? Succubus? I haven't seen you guys since Hawk Manor. Tank, come back! I need to shield you. I feel like everybody's hitting so hard in this. Things are just dying so fast. I'm not used to it. That tends to happen with old content. Is level synced gear stronger than normal gear? Is that what's happening? I just happen to be getting strong people, or is it just the changes made the jobs just make things go easier over time? Because I could see both being accurate. Level 50 is around that point where jobs start to be functional. That's a fair point too. I hadn't considered that. Because I've noticed that myself as I progress jobs. Especially when I was playing Paladin a lot back when I first got Paladin. And doing like the leveling roulettes with Paladin, it just feels like I can't aggro as much. But in the level 50 ones, because I have all the different mitigations and I have a bit of a stronger job in a way, it tends to be a lot easier at that point. Nope, he found us. Mapping the realm, let's go. Giant gargoyle? Ew, what is that thing? You know what? I don't even want to know. Looks like a decrepit old dragon. Somebody feed this man. Am I immune while I'm in a cutscene? Heals for everybody. Ooh, tail swipes. Nice. Getting scaled down to level 30 feels awful because it's like, cool, I can do 2 of my 3-hit combo. True. I hate that a lot. It's awful. What does disease do? I didn't even check. I just assumed him. I just assumed I needed to Asuna. What is that? Imminent catastrophe. Ouch. Nice. Take that, you decrepit old dragon. That's why I don't like some of the jobs at lower levels. Because I don't like the abilities you have and how restrictive you are. Because, like, let's say I was playing Summoner, and Summoner gets really cool, giant, primal summons that feel amazing, and then you get scaled down and you're just using a tiny little ruin. Like, for me, jobs like that would just feel awful. I would never want to play them once I get them to the higher level. I didn't even have time to check that out. Free orchestration scroll, though. Demon Wall card. All right. Whereas some of the other jobs still feel cool at lower levels for me. So... well, that's done. I guess we could just do the high-level dungeon roulette. They get a little guy? Yeah. Or carbuncle. And I mean, honestly, it just... I don't know. It wouldn't feel as cool and epic to me. Whereas, like, yeah, I can have bigger, flashier abilities at higher levels with all jobs, but, like, some of them just feel different. Like, for me, if I was Black Mage and had giant, flashy, huge spells, and then I went down lower and I was still casting cool fire spells, for me, it wouldn't feel as worse. Although I say that now, I haven't gotten Black Mage to higher levels. So for all I know, I'm a silly sprout and they all feel like that. How's it going, Phantom? How are you today? We just picked up Dark Knight and leveled him to level 50. It was actually really cool. It was like inner conflict with my inner darkness of my soul. I didn't even realize it was going to be like that at first. Because at first they show you the dude and it looks like he died and is a corpse and whatnot. And then the Soul Stone speaks to you and then he wakes up and you're like, oh, everything's fine. Turns out it's not. Why is everybody withdrawing from everything I join in these days? Don't let me get started on the Black Mage experience of getting scaled down. Yeah, but I haven't experienced that yet, so it's fine. Because I know, like, the mana regen gets really weird. Or, like, the Umbral Soul experience or something. At different levels. You need to go intentionally do a low-level duties Black Mage just to experience how much more awful it is. Don't recommend it. I mean, I still like Black Mage at low levels. Black Mage doesn't feel as bad to me at low levels, but I haven't gotten it to high levels. So I'm giving my initial thoughts on what I expect it to be like. So for all I know, it's crazy. But I like Black Mage enough that I like the spells that I'm using at the low levels. You know what I mean? So I can't imagine once I get it to high levels. Because I went to the PvP training dummy, right? And that felt way different in comparison. So like if I was comparing it to something like that, it's like Black Mage felt super awesome on the training dummy in the PvP area with how big and flashy and awesome it was. But I still enjoyed going back and continuing in my MSQ with low-level Black Mage. So I don't know how that PvP training dummy experience with the big, awesome, flashy-looking spells compares to what it becomes later. But because I was able to summon primals in the training area for PvP as a summoner, and that felt amazing. And I'm like, man, if this is what I have to look forward to in Summoner, Summoner is actually kind of cool in higher end content. It just feels too lackluster with the tiny minion style. I mean, I love changing my carbuncle to the Ifrit E-Guy, but as far as like having the Ifrit E-Guy just come out and do a bunch of tiny little, like one little hit and then disappearing, it just doesn't feel as cool as having like a giant summon. And the full rotation involved with that summon. So it's like when you're comparing it to something else. Initially playing it, it wasn't bad, but just like the spell effects and everything you can do with Summoner at later levels, it just feels way different. Whoops, that's not my AoE. Black Mage is big and flashy, but a different kind of flashy than PvP. Fair. I mean, I know it's different. I don't even know what spells I'm using. I just use that regen on myself. Send hope. I'm too distracted talking. I have no idea what I'm doing anymore. Oh, look at that. Perfect. I know exactly where to stand. Okay, not that time. Don't look at that time. Have I gotten Black Mage to 60 for Fire in Blizzard 4 yet? No, remember, I wasn't able to. Because... I wasn't able to get Black Mage there yet. Because when I got to the mission that would give me Blizzard 4, it required me to go to Ishgard and talk to a temple guard. So I wasn't able to do it. And then once I got to Ishgard, I immediately picked up my Astro and never ended up doing my Black Mage quests. The plan was to do it today, actually. But, I mean, I still might. It's not like I don't have time to do it still. My plan today was to do Dark Knight and then finish my leveling of Black Mage with my job quests. But he's only level 58. I probably should be doing my roulette with Black Mage to get him to 60. That probably would have been smarter. Nice. I'm blessed with ignorance. Enjoy it while I can. I believe you. I mean, honestly, I kind of like the changes to Black Mage, although I don't have the larger rotation. With the Dawn Trail changes, I like the concept of what they did with Thunder, but I don't know how it feels as far as the later game rotation goes. But as far as the aspect where I feel like... Because right now I feel like I don't benefit from doing anything with my ice spells, because all I do is transition over, and then... After I transition over, I just use Thunder. By the time I use one ability, I usually have enough mana back that I swap back to Fire. So as of right now, it doesn't feel like I'm doing anything in my ice phase. Tank, 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 tank. Okay, there he goes. I was gonna say, the Iron Giant's not moving. Send hope. Don't worry, I got you. You do like the Thunder change a lot, right? I like the... I feel like it opens it up to being able to do more with it. Where it's like not a... Jesus. There's too many AoE abilities. I can't cast anything. I'm also not using any of my cards. I have forgotten the cards exist. Send hope. PvP completely reinvents a lot of jobs. I like the way some of the jobs looked in PvP. At least the ones that I was able to do on the training dummy at the time. Because, like, Black Mage gets some really cool purpley state, right? And that felt really good to play with. Jeez, the AoEs. Me and this Black Mage are having a horrible time. This is not the mission to do with a caster. The amount you have to move back and forth is utter nonsense. And I'm reading all of your guys' messages way out of order because I'm having trouble focusing. We're also not picking up the free chest, but I don't think there's anything in them anyways. Has anyone introduced me to your Lord and Savior slide casting yet? Yeah, I was aware of slide casting from the start. I haven't practiced slide casting to find the timing and the feel of it. But to be fair, I keep changing my jobs too often as well. But slide casting's the same on all jobs, right? It's just getting the feel for when you can move. Because you can move before the timer ends and the spell still goes off. I'm just too distracted, I guess is the best word. Where I just don't do it the way I need to. I mean, you'd think I'd be used to that, playing the Realm Reborn story with Black Mage for the whole last part of it, but nope. Usually by the time I realize I need to move, I haven't thought about where I could move, so then I just don't move in time. So I don't know how long I have to, like, run before I get hit. So then I just end up canceling the spell, whereas if I waited a split second early, I could have gotten the spell off and then moved. So I just need to practice the timing of it with different mechanics. Which, to be fair, I could probably do if I just go in solo and mess around, because then there's no risk behind it. Those are interesting. The window is always the same, but the window might be a bit different place if you're casting something with a longer cast time. Oh, I see. Pass. Pass. Kill the tank. I'm just super excited that they're reducing the cast time of the draw ability. The recast time. Like, the idea of being able to draw more cards is going to be so cool. Because now that I've gotten used to the cards, I use them so often. They're such a nice piece of the kit. Once I know the timing, though, it's easy to adapt. Fair. Ugh. I'm so sneezy today. To be fair, I sat on my back porch yesterday for a while. That might be why I'm so sneezy. My allergies are acting up. More cards sounds fun, right? Being able to interweave and have high uptime on all of the different things, it just feels so good. Whoops, I didn't press the right ability. I'm pressing none of the right abilities, to be fair. Nice. For Astro cards, you've heard that 40 seconds would be good, but also 30 seconds maybe, but not as likely. I don't expect 30 seconds because they moved us away from 30 seconds and made it 60. I don't see them going back to 30 seconds. Because if they thought 30 seconds was a good number, they would have already left us at 30 seconds. There's no way they would have done internal testing and decided to change it to 60 and then change it completely back to 30 once they change, like, once everybody gets hands on it and they see everybody's reactions to it. There's no way. So I'm kind of expecting somewhere in between, like 40 or 45 seconds, honestly. I feel like that makes the most sense as far as them moving away from 30. But that's still a bit faster, though. I mean, 30 would be amazing, because then you could scrap cards and not feel as bad about it. Or just randomly throw them just because your cards are ready to go out again. But, ow. But again, I haven't watched the higher end rotations and the harder missions and everything. So I don't have that aspect as far as what makes sense under my belt. They said it's being it has to be 40 seconds. Hold on. I don't got the time. So nope. Hold on. There's too much going on. I'll read your messages here in a second. We're talking about cards and I'm interested, but I can't look away. I don't want anybody to die. I mean, it's not that intense, but like, you know. Whoops. Wrong ability. Ow. I did not remember that it did like 80 hits in a row. Because, like, being able to sling more cards and be more comfortable scrapping some, because, like, if you're doing fine healing-wise, you could always just throw them randomly as a preventative, and then just get the crits back up for everything. Like damage-wise, and just focus your damage cards, or focus your healing cards or whatnot. But I'm kind of curious. I just don't like how much their downtime there is. Because, like, I've already needed to use all my cards, and now I'm just sitting here for another 30 seconds doing nothing with my cards. So I feel like by the time I wait, end up using my cards, and then want to recast, shaving off a good 10 or 20 seconds would honestly be good, because usually there's at least 15 to 20 seconds left on my timer. Ooh, let's go. Hyper light speed. Not bad. You got a cool picture. I'll give it to you. What is this? Oh. You know what? I kind of like that. It's not my colors, but I'll work with it. Whatever it is, it's almost certainly going to be a divisor of 120, so I don't think it can really be anything other than 40. That's a true... Yeah, that's a good point, because it would have to work well on certain rotations, wouldn't it? They said it being reduced to, I think, 40 seconds and going to be recast because of a 2-minute alignment. Right now, Astro is already in a really good spot in terms of damage contribution. So you don't know why they feel like they need to buff it. Yeah, I guess that's a good point. Because I was watching a Xeno video yesterday of him recapping the different, like, the positions. And I don't know exactly what... I think it was on, like, FF logs or something. And showing the RDPS, whatever that means, of the different jobs currently in the tiers. And Astra was top damage. I don't know exactly what all those words meant, but... I guess it makes sense. I mean... There's a chance they could adjust potencies and stuff if they adjust timings and buffs in certain ways and kind of find a balance. RDPS means overall raid DPS you contribute. Oh, okay. Thank you. We're level 68 now, though. That's pretty cool. Do we dare try to queue for the Alliance raid? It's the only daily we have left.
A DPS is the actual DPS you do. So raid buffs and cards count towards R DPS. So R DPS includes you buffing other people and showing the damage you contributed through somebody else. Whereas A DPS is just your direct damage dealt from your spell directly to the enemy. R DPS is total contribution, including buffs and you deal, excluding the damage that comes from other people's buffs. That makes sense. It makes sense to separate those two. You're not a raider or have any main jobs. You play at that level, so your opinions will always be basic level. Like knowing why Umbral Soul is bad on Black Mage, for example. True. But that's also a good thing, too. Because there's a lot of, like, average level players that don't get into the more hardcore stuff. And then there's people that only do the hardcore stuff. So those opinions are going to be, like, on opposite ends of the spectrum. Where you have the people in the middle that kind of just like, I do whatever. That's your, like, your average person. But then you have people that are hardcore raid. There's people that kind of only do the dungeons. And they're not fit for the hardcore stuff or don't want to do it. So then they need content that's going to be a bit more relaxed or not as hardcore if you slip even a little bit. So as far as building the jobs, they got to consider both. So like you're never going to make both parties happy at the same time. Because what might benefit one might not benefit the other sometimes. To find the perfect balance in jobs, I don't know. Oh, come on, Alliance Raid. Number 3 in the waiting list. Sure. I guess that's a good thing. I don't think there's anything else in Vesper Bay. We can go check while we're waiting. Just to make sure. Well, no, Urion J is also in Vesper Bay, right? So we can head downstairs and see what's in there. More hardcore raiders are something like 1% of the total player base or something. Yeah, right? And raids play different than dungeons, so even if you're not doing like extreme hardcore raiding, I'm sure the feeling of like basic raiding versus the feeling of somebody that just prefers 4-man dungeons is also going to be vastly different. So I feel like you can't even compare those. Like I feel like there's so many different pools that you could put people in. So to balance it for all of those different play styles is going to be so crazy. Yeah, they can be real loud when they're unhappy. And I feel like you have to cater to that audience as well. Because pushing the jobs to their limits is also going to show if it can be overpowered and tuned to a specific level where they mess something up. Or if something actually seemed good, but in like a min-maxed environment, it's awful. That 1% is going to open up the door to like, oh, we need to change that for them as well. So like they're also a very important part of the player base. To being able to find the way that tunes it just right. Because like your general skills and what they do will get the lower end to average players, right? As long as the job feels good, it makes sense as far as the job identity, and it can basically clear a raid or a dungeon, you're good. But then as far as getting your potencies and everything right, you're going to see a lot more issues when you start to min-max stuff. Where it's like, oh no, we didn't want that. We need to get rid of that. Like, we didn't realize it could do that. You think job design tends to favor raids? But I feel like tuning stuff for higher end will also still make it feel good for the lower end, no? A lot of jobs feel really awkward for AoE and jumping between multiple pools. True, because I guess a lot of raids are going to be higher, like more boss content, aren't they? Kind of like the feel of the trials right now, where it's more so fighting a big boss. Whereas dungeons are going to be more pull the pack and the boss isn't as chaotic. But that's just at my level. I don't know if it changes at all. Right now, haven't really paid much attention to any of the jobs balance because the new dungeons are destroying you. Oh no. Because they're new and you still have to get the level 100 capstone rotation practice. Yeah, I mean, right now I can mess up and it doesn't affect things as much. But I'm sure once I get to a higher level, getting my rotation down is going to be super important.
Alright. I got Primal Awakening, Primal Nature, The King Lives, Whirl of Time, and Drop Dead Shiva. These are... OBS disconnected again. Why does OBS keep disconnecting and reconnecting? What does that even mean? I'm not even on a beta build. I'm on the release build. Unless it has an update pending. I never did check that. But when it disconnects and reconnects, it trashes all of my frames. At least it doesn't affect you guys. So from that end, it's fine. You're gonna brave Party Finder or group up with some players to sync in Extreme? Or just do it unsynced for the mounts, or both? I would like to try all three at some point. I have always been just a queue up randomly type of player. But I wouldn't mind finding groups and playing in that either. I feel like I would do it randomly just to get experience of like, here's what this looks like. Here's how badly you can mess up. Or, oh, that's not bad. This random group's doing pretty well. And then I would try to find a group where it's like, okay, I kind of understand it now. Queuing up can lead you to some very angry mentors. I hadn't considered that, because all this stuff's going to be part of their roulettes, isn't it? As a warning, English communities don't tend to just duty finder extreme and higher fights. I mean, that makes sense. I'll just find a party then. I mean, I'm not against finding a party. So... it's just understanding what the content is and how it feels. Because I feel like some of these fights you're never going to queue up and win either. Some really hate being dragged into extremes. Yeah, I'd imagine if I queue up extremes, people are probably going to drop out. So I feel like extreme stuff that's supposed to be the harder content is probably best to leave to finding a group for. You enjoy it a little bit depending on the sprouts. Do every battle mentor a favor and never queue for extremes. No, I enjoy the chaos. Party Finder or yoinking your viewers is probably the best bet. Fair. I feel like I would end up just playing with you guys once I get to a higher enough level anyways. Let's be honest. I feel like enough of you have joined into the stream that it would be fun to just join in on you guys. These alliance raids are taking forever today. Is there any other blue dungeons that I haven't picked up from anybody? The only ones that I remembered were these two guys in Vesper Bay. I don't... Oh, no. I need to go to the Rising Stones in Revenant's Toll. I knew I was forgetting somewhere. If they don't listen and it's just endless chaos and no one learns, it's too painful. I mean, I'm used to doing dungeons like that. I grew up in DC Universe Online doing random queue, harder content stuff. I mean, some like some raids were just harder. I don't remember them having like extreme or, you know, basic or anything like that over on that game, but some people just couldn't do certain fights in certain dungeons and raids, and it really angered people. And I would just hang around watching the chaos ensue, healing people as we tried. Sitting all day in one mission. It's not as bad as it is chaotic, but it's you know. Ugh. You queued up in one shot the Ifrit Extreme with Picto. Nice. This is just taking forever. Alright, who do I want to do first? All of these are level 50 dungeons, right? Any suggestions? I got all kinds of dungeons in front of me. Well, I'm assuming dungeons. Blood for Stone? This one looks cool. You also play on EU and can end up with people not speaking English, which is even worse. Oh yeah, I hadn't considered that. You guys must have a much harder time teaching random groups. Oh, it's chaos. The sad part is you can change... Can't you change that or something? Yeah, you can change the language. Doesn't changing that affect things? Or no? This one looks cool, declined. It looks cool, but I don't have any comparison. Plus, I'm already 10 minutes into this queue. I'm kind of just postponing a few more minutes because the average I haven't reached the average wait time yet. All right, what is this one? Oh, there's two here. Maniac Manor. What? Lorraine and Revenant's Toll looks like if she's seen a ghost. I want to see a ghost. For keepsake, it looks at you with an appraising eye. This one also looks cool just because of the fog. Hawk Manor hard? What? Sign me up. We're doing that one. Screw it. I love Hawk Manor. Why didn't you tell me there was a Hawk Manor hard sooner? Get me out of this queue. Forgive me, friend. A most chilling encounter has my nerves on edge. I was traveling through the shroud when a man accosted me out of nowhere, his eyes darting wildly in fear. He spoke of a haunted mansion from which the tortured screams of young maidens can be heard day and night. Hawkette Manor, was it? Ah, Hawk Manor, yes. What's that? You purged the self-same manse of its unholy inhabitants some time ago? That is curious indeed. The man recounted the events as if they had just happened not days ago. While it would put my heart at ease to know his tale was but a fancy born of a few too many flagons of mead, the poor soul had not the air of a drunk or a liar. Perhaps you know someone who could shed light on the manor? Shed light on the manor. Get me out of this queue. I'm out of here. We got Hawk Manor to do. That's my favorite dungeon so far. Give me New Gridania. New Gridania? Sure. I love the aesthetics of Hawk Manor. I finally did Hawk Manor with a group of people that were so utterly confused on where to go. It was hilarious. I loved every minute of it. I was, you know how when you do the Crystal Tower raids and people put the markers down to tell people where to go? I opened that menu up and started putting markers down to tell people where to go. It was hilarious. Unfortunately, it didn't happen on stream. I was playing after work one day and it was utterly hilarious. Some of them are older people that just are like, more experienced players that just hadn't done it in forever. And then there was a few people that were just new to it. It was hilarious. Becoming the mentor, right? I really am. Oh, this is the butler guy, isn't it? Ah, friend, it is good to see you again. How I wish I could greet you with more joyful tidings. I trust you have heard the rumors. Yes, I fear they are true, and then some. Oh, wherever shall I begin? After you released my lady from her torment, a deed of bravery and kindness that I will remember until the last of my days, I paid visit to the Wood Whalers and told the tale in all its tragedy, that the guardians of the Twelves Wood might know the truth. Though the Whalers did not doubt my words, they insisted on a thorough investigation of the manor. Without witnessing my lady's remains for themselves, I was told, they could hardly vouch for the citizenry's safety. A prudent judgment, I thought, and I did not agree. It is what happened next that confounded everyone, myself most of all. A contingent of wood whalers was dispatched to the manor, and I personally escorted them in. This would be the last I saw of them, for nary one of them returned. Minutes turned to hours, and before long, night surrounded the silent manor. 'Twas then the screams began again. Ungodly, heart-rending screams that shall be burned in my memory forever. Against my better reasoning, I mustered the courage to peer inside. Oh, how I wish I had not. For what peered back, friend, was someone, nay, something. For that which I saw surely possessed no soul like you or I. That has no right to exist in our world. Ugh, my nose.
The whalers have dispatched another contingent to investigate the manor. The fools. Do you not see that they have writ their own death sentence? I cannot save them, but you, friend, you may succeed where I so miserably failed. I implore you, pray come to our aid once more. Is Hawk Manor hard, the dungeon with that boss that causes so many wipes to those that don't know the fight? I don't know. The normal one just has a stone effect. They summon the Ahriman and he stones everybody if you don't look away. Although I'm sure there's more mechanics in the hard version, right? Does anything else change? Is it the same enemies and the same routine, just different mechanics? Or yeah, you can join it if you want, Phantom. Are you online? Shh, don't tell him. Well, I've never transitioned from normal to hard raids before, I don't think. It's only the same area? Oh, okay. I was just curious to, like, for the future. Hard dungeons are completely new, just the same area. Okay. Cool. That's even more exciting then. Oh yeah. Social friend list? Phantom. Invite to party. I did it! I invited somebody! I'm moving up in the world. Yeah, I can finally create parties. Pretty cool, huh? Realm Reborn dungeons hard or harder than like 95% of Capstone dungeons? Oh. What's a Capstone dungeon? I've heard the word Capstone before. I don't remember what it is. Oh, I got enough coin. Hold on. Let me go buy my pants. I need to change my pants real quick. Capstone generally just means multiples of 10 starting with 50. Ah, okay. I know I've heard you guys mention it before. That makes sense, though. So, like, basically the dungeons I'm doing now, where I'm picking up all the level 50 ones now that I've hit 50. This place. New gear. Pants. Buy a pair of pants. And then I remove the stones from my previous pants. And then I put on my new pants. And then I put the stones back in my pants. I'm not going to overmeld this time. Because I kind of want to try Black Mage with spell speed and see how it feels any different. Although I'm going to have minimal spell speed difference. But I still want to see how it feels. Should I tank this dungeon or take the opportunity to Black Mage at a lower level? That's up to you. It doesn't mind. I don't mind either way. If you want to try Black Mage, now's probably a good chance. And then if we don't get a Q, you can always change to tank. And see if it queues any faster. Oh, do I have to go somewhere first? Hold on. I think I have to run over here to Hulk Manor real quick. Or can I just do it now? It's got a check mark. I should probably go over there. Knowing not to DPS down that boss would be good anyways. Black Mage it is. I don't know what that means, and it concerns me. Is this the first... It should? Uh-oh. Is this the first time I'm going to encounter hard mechanics?
I mean, not that I haven't encountered hard mechanics before, but... Oh no, you guys are scaring me. Manor Foregate. Don't worry about it? Okay. Bam! Quest complete. Now we can go in. Hawk Manor hard, now accessible. I just want to live here. Let me know when you're ready, Phantom. I can't see your character. I don't know if you're ready or not. I don't even know if you're a black mage. Ready? Got it. Get rid of the Alliance raid. Is this going to be somewhere else? Hawk Manor hard. I see. Oh my god, it looks so evil. Hold on, what does the normal one look like? This one's all like, oh, it's happy, it's blue, oh, look at me. And then you go down to this one, it's like, duh, duh, welcome to hell. What am I in for? Oh, no. Oh, jeez. I don't know how people ready check. People have ready checked in some of the raids that I've done before, but I don't know anything about that. How do you ready check? All I know is that people do it. But outside of that, I've never done it. So I just need to find out like what exactly it does and then go from there. Because I don't want to like... Hold on. I'm playing with my mic. Give me a second. My mic started sounding weird and I'm like, I feel like one of my things is off because it's picking up a lot differently. I was changing settings the other day, so that's probably why. Because I think... I don't know if I would describe Hulk normal as happy, considering the premise was something was eating the faces of random women. I forgot about that. All right, so I forgot that the whole concept of it was that they were basically eating the faces of everybody. So that's a little concerning. But outside of that, you know, outside of that, it's not too bad. Okay, I'm done messing with my mic. Everything's fine. Yeah, I completely forgot that the concept behind that was that they were eating the faces of women. Now that you mentioned that, I remember. Main menu, party menu, or /R check, ready check. Party menu. Oh, ready check. Commence ready check for all party /alliance menus. Oh, and there's a little menu. Oh, that's cool. Nice. That's pretty simple. Assignable from actions and traits. Got it. You see those red circles in the bottom right? If I recall, the one with a flag. Yeah. I've never gone through these menus recently. To be fair, I didn't even know that I've never gone in the party menu. You think I would have, but what is this? Ah. Party bonus. What does that mean? Countdown. Countdown. Battle commencing. 20 seconds. I've started a countdown. Now I've done it. I've done the countdown. 4, 3, 2, 1. You know how hilarious it would be if it actually queued right now? That would have been hilarious. Unfortunately, it didn't happen. As a note, you can drag that button directly onto your hotbar if I want. Oh. Oh, I like that. That's cool. Oh, that's useful. Nice.
Hey, cute. Sweet. Let's go. Ha 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 ha. The place looks so evil now. Oh, I love it. The music sounds different too. Or have I just not seen the cutscene in forever? Oh, look at the black mage. We got 2 black mages. Look at this guy. He looks just like a black mage. Wait, we're going up the stairs? Hold up. You're right. The whole thing is different. It's a whole new dungeon. We're going down other corridors. Oh, that's cool. We're chasing a succubus. I wish everybody luck. The same map model, but everything is arranged completely different. That's such a cool concept. I love that. This is such a great way to give people more content and reuse areas, because then the people like me that just love certain areas are going to get more content out of them. I do Hawk Manor all the time, just because I love the aesthetics of it. Now I got a second one to do. That's nice. Nice. Working our way through the different doors. Oh, that's cool. It's not too bad yet. Oh, are we saving all of the different peeps, the wood whalers? I saw one running out of the room. Manor Warden. Cool. Oh, Manor Sentry. Nice. No, treasure coffer. I need to look up the different gear you can get from this place now. Because, like, I really like the look of all the gear you get from regular Hawk Manor. Kind of curious if they got cool looking gear in here, too. Void Blizzard. Ouch. Well, ouch for him, anyways. Oh, what is that? Is that what the Jester just did? That's cool. Give me that spell. Boots? Not interested. Oh, we're using the crystal ball? I'm behind. Hold on, I'm on my way. I got distracted. I'm on my way. What is happening? I'm on my way, Tank. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Hold on. Oh, I'm incoming. Shield. Heal connected again. Are you guys still good? I don't know why it keeps disconnecting. It has me slightly concerned.
Nice. You haven't noticed any difference? Good. I need to look up what that means. It started doing that a couple streams ago, but it's been happening multiple times today. Because, like, everything on my end resets. Because, like, whenever I record or stream through OBS, it starts a counter of all the frames and everything that gets sent out. So when it disconnects, it completely resets everything on my end. It takes everything back to 0. But I guess if there's no weirdness on your guys' end, then we're good. What is that? Is that a gargoyle goat? Weird. Ow. Quit hitting me. Phantom. Hold on, Phantom. Hold on. I got you. I'm just pushing the wrong buttons. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Don't panic. I'm panicking. I'm silenced. Nice. Ow. What? I got pushed away. I'm slowed. I'm slowed. I'm slowed. I'm slowed. So nope. That was certainly something. Perhaps running into the spinning scythe is unwise. Oh, jeez. You know what? That's a fair point. My brain was like... I know there was spinning scythes on the screen, but my brain kept being like, what scythes? What do you mean? Like, what? Scythes? What are those? Nice. Let's go. Success. Nice. Oh, torture chamber. Oh, it's the succubus. Look at our blade. It's so cool. Now that's a blood blade. Listen, this is your guys' fault for starting without me. You want that sword, right? That sword's cool. Manor Sentry in Halicarnassus. Sure. Here, have some damage. Have some more damage. Have a reduction. Blood Rain. That can't be good. Now, I want to do that. Can my Dark Knight do Blood Rain? Whoops. Bard sorta can. Listen, nobody likes Bard. Get out of here. What you do? What just happened? So remember what people said about DPSing too much? Hold on. Okay, you guys want to explain what's happening now? now that I have suffered, you guys want to tell me why I'm suffering? Above 50% and then 25%. Just about, I believe. For waiting on those ad spawns. What? So at certain health thresholds, she summons little guys, and at other thresholds or after X amount, she eats the guys and then does an attack based on how much health they have. So you want to kill the ads before burning her? It's basically a mechanic to stop you from burning the boss. If you kill her too fast, she eats them immediately after spawning them. Oh. I like that mechanic. That's utter chaos. Sign me up for more. I must be evil. I don't know. But that sounds awesome if you ask me. I live for the chaos. It's hilarious because most people go into dungeons and skip the ads and just burn the boss. So the fact that you aren't allowed to burn the boss in this one is utter hilarity. Ow. So you literally have to stop dealing damage because she doesn't spawn them fast enough. Oh, so the issue is if you take them down, if you burn her too fast, you have to stop dealing damage, or when they spawn, she eats them immediately. I understand. Oh, that's horrible. It sounded like chaos, but now I kind of love it. You can usually just ignore mechanics on early dungeons, and she punishes you hard for that. Right? I think it's hilarious, honestly. Give me more of that. Hold on, I'm pushing all the wrong buttons. Give me a second. Okay, we're good. Had to hard focus there for a second. I forgot what I needed to do. Oh, that can't be good. Uh-oh. Oh. Can't you get a sword like that from the gold saucer, actually? For Paladin? I'm pretty sure Paladin can use that sword. Isn't it in the gold saucer? That was cool. Okay, what's the loot? Weird pants. You have no idea what the gold saucer has? I like, once I saw the blade, I was like, I recognize that. Hold on, gold saucer. I'm pretty sure you can get that in the gold saucer from the guy to the side on the left. Or is it one of the main ones? Is it one of the ones on the left? I think it's from this prize attendant. Not that one. This one? Nope. Is it the first one? No. I know I've seen it somewhere. Is it up here? Nope, not that one. Nope. Nope. There it is. It is the regular one. Yeah, see? But it's a paladin weapon. That's the same sword. Unfortunately, you have to be a paladin to use it, which kind of sucks. Because I want a blade that looks like that for Dark Knight. Like, how cool would it be to have a blood sword like that on Dark Knight? But no, they made it for paladin. So if you want to be an edgy paladin, there you go. It's like, it's literally even called blood sword, and yet you're stuck using it on paladin. Which I guess is all right, I suppose, but worse things have happened. Look, I have knowledge. I know things. I'm moving up in the world of Final Fantasy 14. Anyways, back to Vesper Bay we go. Oh, orchestration scroll. Sign me up. I didn't get anything else, did I? I'm getting literally no experience from these. That's a little concerning. I only got 99,000 experience from that. I definitely need to do stronger stuff. I'm never gonna hit 70 this way. Where am I going? Here. Vesper Bay. The level 50, 60, 70, 80, 90 dungeons give few experience. Oh. That's why. So what I need to do is just get into Heavensward at this point. And get other dungeons unlocked. I mean, is it worth... How much experience do I get if I do a leveling dungeon with the Adventurer in Need? Does it literally only give me 13,000? Because that's not that much either. Or does this scale differently? Is it not actually 13,000? No, I'm actually going to pick up Reaper as soon as I hit 70. That's why I figured I would transition from Dark Knight into doing my dailies with Astro. I just thought I would hit it sooner. But if I'm not going to hit it anytime soon, I might just swap over and do my Black Mage. Only the first roulette is worth it for experience. But would it be more experience to be an Adventurer in Need, or would it be more experience to do a different dungeon? I guess is the question. I know it's nowhere near the daily, but dailies aren't worth it after the first one, just highest level dungeon. Repeating roulettes doesn't give you a bonus? No, but being the Adventurer in Need gives you a bonus. That's what I was wondering. If you don't have the daily bonus, you're best off doing highest level non-capstone dungeon. So I get more experience by doing a level 47 dungeon? That kind of sucks. Adventurer in Need is more for Gil and Materia. Fair. It's minuscule for the Adventurer in Need. Okay. I mean, that's fine. Why did I go to Vesper Bay again? I'm not supposed to be in Vesper Bay. I'm supposed to be literally anywhere else. I mean, unless there's some other side mission that's worth... Should I go ahead and do my job quest? Would that give me more experience than running a dungeon? Or is there another regular yellow or blue quest that would be more beneficial than picking up these dungeons? No, I don't have any level 60 dungeons because I haven't even started Heavensward yet. Oh. Yeah, you've said it before. They released once you're already max level, so there was no need to give them extra experience. Why am I level 70? I don't know. It just happened, okay? I picked up Astro and I got it to level 50 and then I got it to 60. And before I knew it, I was randomly level 64. And then... And why do I want more level? I want more level because Reaper. If I can have Reaper now, why would I want Reaper later? This is why. I'm only contemplating it because my original plan today was just to level Dark Knight and experience the job missions for it, and then finish leveling my level 60 missions for Black Mage. But then I realized I was so close to 70 on Astro that I might just be able to pick up Reaper today. But then I realized how such little experience. I don't understand how I got to level 67 so fast. Because all I was doing was just a couple dailies in the leveling roulette. I don't know how I randomly got so high. Because I got like 5 levels off stream and all I did was a couple dailies and the leveling roulette. That's what confuses me, is I don't understand how I got such high level already. MSQ is the biggest source of experience in the game if I'm looking for XP. Fair. I can't play it properly for about 400 quests. Because I have the taking spirits in the sights. Leveling roulette is like half a level on its own. Ah, okay. Reaper below 70 is maimed. There's no reason to grab it. You know. I mean, at least whenever I do my roulettes now, I have other stuff to aim for and more missions to do. So I'm not against picking these up and doing them. So if I've been running roulettes... I've been running roulettes for like 2 days. I mean, I guess it has been a week since the stream, but I wasn't playing every day. And I would only get on and do a couple roulettes. I didn't even do it every day. Did I? I don't remember. Maybe I did. Maybe I'm the one that has forgotten. The Wrath of Karn. Karn hard. Oh, jeez. Unlocking more dungeons to add to the roulettes is another... I feel like having more dungeons would help it queue faster too, right? You know what I mean? But I guess nobody would be doing these dungeons outside of the roulette right now anyway, so that shouldn't make a difference in theory. But unless for some reason somebody happens to be doing a level 50 dungeon on purpose. At least it'll give me more variety. At the end of the day, you know, your alliance raid is definitely getting reduced by not having more. Yeah. Speaking of which, we still haven't done that. Oh, wait. You probably don't want to do that, do you, Phantom? I always go to my next mission for getting people partied with me. Unlocking more dungeons is separated from being 20 levels above MSQ. you know, sometimes things happen. And, you know, it's not like I tried to end up here. But here we are, you know? What is this? King of the Hole. Are these all just hard versions of the original dungeons? Is that what this is? Not easy being green. Blazong seems to have eyes only for you. Sure. Pretty much. Oh, okay. You could do Alliance, you're leaving anyway, and can only spam the new dungeons. So much. Some are new? Okay. Either way, it'll give me more Yeah. We can just... If you want to join up, do you want to change your job or are you good? Because I can just queue now if you're good. I just don't know how long it's going to take to queue. I mean, it is 8 AM already. It shouldn't take that long now. More people should be getting on at this point. Most are based on old ones, but not all of them. Ooh, Wanderer Palace hard. We need to pick that up. Your queuing is Picto? Okay. Yeah, but I can't see that. Are you good? It doesn't matter what you queue as for me. I just want to make sure you're good before I hit join. You know what I mean? Oh, wait. I learned of this. Ready check. I have a thing just for this. Is it sad that I already forgot about the ready check option? What kind of brush do you have now? That's not a brush. That's a spear. Looks like you're gonna stab me with your brush. Wanderer's Palace Hard is somewhere linked to the current expansion. Ah, cool. Wanderer's Palace is awesome just because Tonberry. So, you know. Did I talk to this person already? What does this person have? The Ultimate Ballad. This guy? She wants to introduce me to somebody. Simply to die for. Ooh. Ballad unlocks Ultima Weapon Extreme. Ooh. Now that's something we should do. Why does OBS keep freaking out on me? I got plenty of... That's fine. I don't know. I'm sure it's fine. Come on, you could do... Average wait time is 25 minutes. Oh, jeez. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Despite the title, it doesn't unlock Ultima Weapon Ultimate. Well. Oh, there it goes. That wasn't too bad. You're getting a short freeze before going back to normal? Oh. Weird. I mean, that could be a fluctuation in the bit rate that it's sending out whenever it has whatever spasm that it has. So there's a chance that just the way you're receiving the information might not be affecting anything as well. It could be a resolution you're watching. It could just be the way it's sending it out. Why do people always withdraw from this? Come on, people. Do the thing. Do the thing. You've been waiting this long. Oh, we got in. Success. Now we're talking. Okay, I think we're good. What alliance are we? Where am I standing? C? I'm pretty sure they fixed them on already. Although the last time that I did this, we didn't have issues with the ice. And that was when people were saying it was still broken. So I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Let's go. They fixed it pretty quick. I'd imagine so. I mean, something that's completely unplayable, they would have to fix immediately, right? It was confirmed fixed on the lodestone. Cool. I couldn't remember either. I do like this dungeon, though. I don't end up on it very often, but... Let's go. Eat the damage. I could just whacking him with the hammer. It never fails to be hilarious. Nice. Ugh. I remember when this one used to be somewhat difficult or like confusing with all the stuff happening, and now I've gotten so used to things that it's just like, oh yeah, that, yeah. All the heals. Heals for you. And heals for you. Nice. I'm standing in ice. That's probably a bad idea. Ancient Flare? What the heck? I accidentally pushed mine. My divination at the end of the fight. Oh, don't mind me. I know what I'm doing. My brain was like, oh, button, press that. So I pressed it. And I was like, wait a minute, the fight's over. Why am I pressing this? I'm sure it'll be 2 minutes before I need it again, right? Yeah. Surely. How many clones are there? Nice. Cool. That's hilarious. I'm rarely one of the first ones in. And when you are, hilarity. That person got 2 raises. Nice. What alliance am I? B? I've done this mission so many times. I mean, not that I like this stuff in it to begin with, but... Ugh, excuse me. The pitter-patter of all the feats. Oh, divination. I remembered. Let's go. Look, I'm healing all the alliances. I'm so good at my job. I learned the other day that you can click on the other alliances and help heal them as well. And I'm like, oh, now I can feel like I'm even more busy than I already was. The problem still producing harder duties like Dragon Song Ultimate. No, I'm silenced. So nope. So nope. So nope. So nope. So nope. Res for you. Res for everybody. Nice. I think I have these shoes already, right? Yeah. Pass. Pass. We did it! Oh, the Dragoon's still watching the cutscene. Don't worry, buddy. We'll wait for you. We won't destroy him that fast. Hey look, I was already standing it. Success. They are ravaging these circles. Oh, poor Dragoon. Res. Nice. Let's go. Nice. That's the way you do it. Let's give it to this person. So much loot. Don't need any of it. Oh, nice. We got a whole half a level from that. Sweet. That wasn't bad. I like how it's cycling through everything that was added to the loot list. I don't need the loot though. I don't need it. Ugh. I mean, if nothing else is really going to give me... What time do the dailies reset? Because I think... Is it... I think it's a 10 or 11 my time, isn't it? It is 11, okay. Because I was in the middle of doing one of my missions and it reset. In like 2.5 hours. Yeah, 2.5 hours seems about right. Oh, so we're definitely not going to hit that today. Maybe we can just wrap up Black Mage's job quests. Because if there's nothing that's really going to give me a level and a half, then maybe we can just devote, you know... You got your level 92 ability you were looking forward to? Nice. I mean, and to be fair, it's not like we really need to pick up Reaper right away. But if nothing's really going to give us any good experience at this point, then maybe I'll just wrap up Black Mage, which I had planned to do today anyways. And see how Fire 4 and Blizzard 4 feels. Not that, you know, those abilities aren't just going to immediately be taken away from me. Oh, that's right. We have Astro missions to do. Why don't I just finish my Astro missions? That'd probably make more sense, wouldn't it? I completely forgot. I'm just gonna do my Astro missions. Because we haven't picked up Malefic 2, Collective Unconscious, or Celestial Opposition. Yet we're almost level 70 and I've already picked up Malefic 3. Oh, the hilarity does ensue. Whoops. That's not what I meant to do. Also, remember you can use random food for extra 3% XP. I do keep having it. I just keep forgetting to reactivate it. I keep activating it at the most inopportune times and then forgetting that it goes away. I need to set up a timer. Now is when you guys teach me about the timer option. Oh, I'm going to take a quick break. Is that it for group stuff? Is there anything else you wanted to do, Phantom? I mean, anything I do is going to be experience. If you want to do something else, I can join. At least it'll be a little bit of experience for me. I've already done all my roulettes, but if you still have some to do that you want to do, I can join in on them. Ugh. Think about it. I'm gonna go refill my drink real quick. Because this room's pretty warm. I'm gonna go get some ice water. And then I'll be right back. We'll decide what we can do at that point. But yeah, if you want to do any more group stuff, just let me know. I'm not against not doing it. And I'll see you guys in just a minute. Alright. I have returned. Wait. Now I have returned. Whoa. Ugh. You're gonna head off and do your thing? Cool. Well, enjoy whatever it ends up being. Oh. That was some cracks. Alright. 23,000 experience. Pretty small in the grand scheme of things, given that I need 1 million. Ugh. Now that Forlamort has so graciously agreed to discontinue his meddling in our affairs, I believe we may find our peers and colleagues more receptive to our proposal. Perhaps I shall begin with another trip to the vault to inquire about them reconsidering my petition to grant Lady Laviva the opportunity to speak with the Conclave. Sounds good to us. We all have our strengths, Jeanne Kennard. And now we'll deny yours as convincing seemingly sane people to do your bidding. Sir, here is a testament to that. I look forward to hearing of your progress. You can confirm that the new level 93 trial has duty support, which you did yesterday? Nice. Now they just have to go back and decide if they'll ever change previous story trials for that, which they probably won't. Interesting. As for myself, there are still some questions I need answered. The first being, how exactly did Forlamort come in contact with the Charlayan assassins? Yeah, it's a good question. Quiprain, attend me. I wish to visit Foundation and learn if there have been any sightings of suspicious foreigners. I'm kind of a suspicious foreigner. Should have seen my shadow. He was kind of cool earlier. Might I suggest that Sir do the same here at the Observatorium? Perhaps a second call on our new ally will help mine uncle recall aught he may have pretermitted. What? English? Brain? Send hope. Cool. All right, so we're going to the Observatorium. Oh, we're already at the Observatorium. We're going down. We're talking to Forlamort. Forlamort, tell me your secrets. 7 hells. I rue the day I ever see another Charlian. Please, I've done all you asked. What more do you want from me? Blood? You have any? Or are you simply here to boast? Or mayhap you wish to know how the Charlayans came to be involved in my scheme. Ha! I thought as much. If it was so important, why did you and Lady Laviva ask me earlier? Her head is so far in the stars, she fails to see what unfolds around her on the ground. The truth is, it was never my scheme in the first place. It was the Charlayans. They came to me not long after Professor Mace's ship was diverted to Thanalon. Yes, I said diverted. The pirates in the Strait of Myrlthor, the magically manipulated storms off the Rotano, all we staged to prevent your friends from ever arriving. But when they did, the Charlayans were forced to change their plans. They required help hiring local hands discreetly, something they could not do as foreigners. I agreed to lend my aid because I felt we both stood to benefit from the disappearance of Jeanne Kennard and that foul chit. Chit? What's a chit? Short. So it's actually the Charlayans that are the evil ones. Geronimo! Oh, I landed on a chandelier. Ow. That was very anticlimactic. I did not expect to land on a chandelier. The chief astrologian. There is rarely a day when he isn't meeting with visitors from across the realm and beyond.
Why, this past moon, he has been entertaining guests with very distinct markings on their faces. I asked Lord Forlamort whence they hailed, and he only answered the north. Odd. The Athenium's back in... That's the Astro Blaze, right? Oh, big stretch. Oh. Oh. I feel and sound old. I need heals. Oops, that's not the right place. Or is it? Actually. We have 38,000 gil. We can probably buy another piece of gear. And then we'll be the strongest. At this point, I'm just determined to finish the set. Wait, I already got the legs, right? Yeah, get out of here, legs. We could pick up the head next. And the hands are only 26. The heads are 30. I mean, it would make sense to buy the cheapest one, right? Because then if somebody else adds another one that's cheaper, it would save me money. Yeah, that makes sense. Get out of your hands. Alright, so... What do I even have melded to this? Spell, direct, and crit? Sure. Because that made sense at the time. Let's put our spell speed. Oh, I can't add spell speed to this one. It's already capped out on spell speed. Ooh. I guess we'll just add our direct hit. I mean, the direct hit's basically doing nothing. It's just basically turning it on so that I can experience it happening. There's like a 1% chance for that to activate. If that. Cool. All right. Off to the Athenium. Ugh. Parkour. Parkour. Jeanne Canard, I have returned. I've already forgotten what news I learned. Hopefully you learned something. The Charlanes came to him? That can only mean then that mine uncle was only a pawn in a much larger game. A game that began long before we ever became involved. Think back, sir. The bandits in the Black Shroud, and those pirates you described that attacked you in Limsa. They all had strange facial markings, as did our false astrologian. It is not much, but perhaps Lady Laviva will be able to make more sense out of it all. Despite the time we have spent together, I have the feeling she has yet to be completely honest with us. Ah, but look at me. A beloved relative tries to have me killed, and the next day I begin doubting everyone. What a sad, sad state of affairs. Perhaps to clear my head, I should call on that fine young Viscountess visiting House Helenart from her family's stead in the Eastern Highlands. This information on Forlamort's associates should be relayed to Lady Laviva immediately. Would you be so kind? I seem to recall them saying they'd be questioning Highborn and the Pillars. I am being thrown literally everywhere. Please stop. I don't want it. Quimpering, where's Laviva? Ah, she's gone and gotten herself captured. Why is everybody getting themselves captured? My lord, were you able to learn anything of import at the observatorium? I don't think so. Lord Forlanort was not the one to hire Charlanes? Lady Laviva will want to know. Lady Laviva? She was right here.
Quit losing her. You're supposed to be a guard or something, aren't you? We must find her. I would not think any harm could come to her in the center of the Holy See, but then again, that is what we believed back at Camp Dragonhead. I shall search the Hoplon. Might I ask you search in the opposite direction near the last vigil? Sure. More cards. It's like Yu-Gi-Oh! All up in here. Look at it, all these cards. This is free experience from missions too, right? Or no? Is that just enemies? Wait a minute, you told me to go in the opposite direction. You literally went this way. Or do you mean left and right? Maybe he means left and right. An old world astrologian. What does that mean? Look at this person. Can I have your robes? I am sorry. I think you have mistaken me for someone else. Wait, forget the other person. Who are you? Okay. Bit of a tease, but sure. Laviva, who was this other person? She was like, I don't know, 60 feet away. Sir, when you were speaking with Quiprain, someone approached me from behind and placed a dagger to my back. I had no choice but to be led silently away. Luckily, my assailant let down his guard when we arrived in the shadows, and I was able to deliver him a swift kick to the groin. I've been running ever since. What about this other person? So, furthermore, it wasn't the architect of this scheme to drag me back to Charlene after all? I had my suspicions. I was not a fool. I was a fool to believe they would simply let me leave. Do you recall when I mentioned there were people in the old world intent on hoarding our nation's knowledge? No. Well, it appears that my efforts to train you in Jonathanard have attracted their ire. Sir, allow me to apologize. I have not been wholly frank with you about my reason for visiting Eorzea. The truth is, I came here because of my father. My father dreamed of rekindling the Holy See's interest in Charlayan astrology, believing that it would be of great benefit to the embattled people of Ishgard. He came several moons after I was born, intending to remain for only a season. However, he never made the return journey. His dream was left unrealized and his newborn daughter left without a father. Never once did I meet him, but every night when I took to the stars, I know that those are the same skies he too gazed upon, the same skies he used as his strength and guide. It was only natural that I follow in his footsteps, in spite of the objections from my mother, who did not wish to see her only daughter lost as well. And here I am in Eorzea, almost 2 decades later, pursuing a dream my father never lived to realize. Oh, I forgot how to breathe. A dream that has only become my own, and now someone is trying to stop me. Well, just let them try, I say. Just let them try. Welcome back. Lady Laviva, a maiden of your beauty should not wander off without an escort. Monsters hide even in the shadows of the pillars. Maiden, flattery will earn you nothing, Jeanna Kennard, but I will accept it nonetheless. Tell me, what did the vault say to our proposal? They accepted it. We have been given official permission by the Holy See to conduct a symposium on the wonders of Charlayan astrology. With you as our guest speaker, now come. We must hurry back to the Athenaeum and begin preparations. Oh, more than 15 summers to make ready for this moment, and now I only have a matter of days. Well, you should be prepared then if you've been training for that long. Always with the running. Never fails. Never. Oh yeah, look, it's the MSQ. That thing that I never did. How weird. Go from being not sidetracked to entirely sidetracked. Sidetracked for a whole 20 levers, mind you. Where am I going? The Athenium. Apparently I can't talk and think at the same time. A little concerning. Might need to work on that. Oh, I'm running into a wall. Sir, this has been a most beguiling past few moons. I must say, I truly did not expect the turns my fate has taken. I suppose that speaks much to my capacity as a reader of the heavens. Whoops. Well, we'll never know what that said. For a long time, I tried to prove that I could be as great as my cousin. It is why I went to Charlene. It is why I have tried to do things I had no business even trying. Then, once I realized no one was looking, I simply stopped caring, my actions becoming more and more outlandish, because at the end of the day, this is what everyone expected. But then you two walked right through the door and helped me realize that maybe life is more than the coffin that has been fitted to me. Maybe the fate I believed was mine was not mine at all. And for helping me see that, sir, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. I can always go back and read it in the chat log. It's not in the chat log. Is there... It's not in the general chat log. Is there a specific chat log? Event? Oh! The event tab lists all of the text? Oh, well, that's good to know. It's too late now. I've never clicked on the chat before. I didn't realize that the event tab listed all of the text. Oh yeah, I can add it to general. I haven't messed with all the text and chat and everything. I really should learn it and make custom tabs for the stuff and whatnot. The new Astrologian quest will be available from Jonna Kennard upon reaching level 52. We're level 68. The requirements for undertaking subsequent quests can be reviewed in your journal. I don't know, guys. You think we can do the next quest yet? You like it best to organize your chat log? Yeah, definitely. Being able to add and remove things or like hide things you don't want in a certain chat during a certain time. How's it going, Dio? You went to sleep watching and I'm still going. How long has it been? 9.5 hours? Man, it only felt like a couple hours. To be fair, time passed super fast when I was playing Dark Knight. Dark Knight was a lot of fun. And then I kept getting sidetracked. And more sidetracked. And more sidetracked. And here we are. We still haven't done our Black Mage quests, which I plan to do. We'll get there eventually. I have good news and bad news. The good news is preparations for the symposium on Charlayan astrology has been progressing smoothly. As we have expectedly encountered very little resistance from the Vault, they have even gone to the trouble of securing us a spacious venue for the event, or for an imminent battle. The bad news is the spacious venue in question lies in Falcon's Nest. Lest you wonder, I speak of the same frigid building site in the middle of nowhere that you will doubtless have heard so many good things about. Yes, my friend, that Falcon's Nest. Yet I suppose this may be a blessing in disguise. I am not certain what that blessing may be. Perhaps we should all make for the hamlet and see? The MSQ isn't going anywhere? Good point. 9.5 hours and no MSQ. To be fair, I never planned on doing the MSQ today. My plan was to finish my quest to get Blizzard 4 and Fire 4, and then to check out Dark Knight. The only difference is Dark Knight didn't take as long as I expected it to, because I forgot I have all of these experience buffs and everything, so we were just flying through it. We didn't have to do nearly as many dungeons as we did with the previous jobs we leveled to 50. Which is honestly a good thing. Oh no! It's taking us somewhere we can't access yet. Uh-oh. I don't think I can go out this door. I think this gate's locked. Where am I? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can't leave Ishgard yet. Yeah, the earring and the Road to 90 buff is doing a lot of work for me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure maybe I need to do the MSQ now. Because my missions are starting to take me outside of Ishgard. But I'm pretty sure I can't leave Ishgard yet. I think the gate's locked. Because I've gone this way before, just exploring. And it doesn't go anywhere. Or is this not the gate? I mean, it kind of looks like the gate because it's got the blue things. I don't think the gate's down below. Or is it? No, this is just the Chocobo stables, right? Or is it down below? It is? What? Where? Am I just an idiot? Oh, jeez. Where? Send help. Send help. No, the place... Oh, it is the place I was at. Okay. So I am locked inside of Ishgard. So it is this place. I mean, to be fair, this looks like a cliff off of nowhere. You know what I mean? It doesn't look like this is where I have to go. And this doesn't go anywhere. And this door doesn't open. We're locked. How many quests... Warrior of Light has no hops. I mean, I guess we could divert to the MSQ. Why not? We're sidetracking everything else. Why not sidetrack our way right back full circle into the MSQ? Now that's hilarity if I've ever heard it. How close am I to being able to leave into the Western Highlands? Man, we're locked behind everything. For all I know, I'm gonna swap to the Black Mage quest, talk to that temple guard, and he's gonna send me into the Western Highlands. It's almost like they never intended you to not to do the MSQ once reaching Ishgard. Weird how that works, isn't it? Okay, fine. We'll do the MSQ, but only because you're making me. Alright, who's this guy again? I don't remember. I kind of miss being an Elezen. They're pretty cool, aren't they? It's not that far. I was gonna say, this guy is definitely related to somebody. So it's this guy's dad. Got it. Listen, I did this mission only to get Astro, so I have forgotten everything we learned. Oh, I can't wear it. You should be able to wear this one. It's just a face wrap. Come on now. What level gear is this? 115? We're wearing 255 armor. Come on. Catch up, game. The cool part about this is I can wear it. And I can change the color of it. Such as making it green. Which it already was. Or making it purple. Or red. Although it always has a green tint to it. Will I use it? Who knows? This guy is definitely related to somebody. It's true. People do tend to be related to people. I didn't think that through when I said it, okay? But reading you say it sounds hilarious. Oh no. What have I become? Oh, send help. Oh no. Alfie, no time. It's been forever. Have you been waiting here the whole time? You're annoyed you couldn't get today off? You've been off all week, but today? Oh no. Though our friends in House Fortois have been generous enough to extend us their protection, we must take care not to impose too much on their hospitality. Oh, that's right. We think everybody's dead or something because they sacrificed their lives, and then the one dude got locked up and his arm cut off, and then we also lost the one Moon Brita lady, and then chaos ensued, and then we ran here. I think we're caught up, right? Did I miss anything? There's this dragon that sucked our crystals and then took the power of the mother crystal away, I think. And somehow I'm aligned with him, but I'm not sure how. That's all. Am I missing anything? Realm Reborn Cliff Notes. I have to remind myself. I gotta keep up. I get sidetracked too much. I need mental cliff notes. It is only proper that we learn about our new home, so that we might become more self-efficient. Oh, Yurion J was talking with the Ashians at the end. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh no. Who knows where that's gonna lead? It'll take a while to learn the lay of the land, but learn it we must. Then there's the markets and taverns. I've been to all of them. We'll need to know where to shop and where to hear small talk. I've already done that too. It would seem a tour of the city. No, don't take me on a tour of the city. I've been around it hundreds of times already. It's almost as if I was supposed to do this mission sooner. I thank you for your counsel, my lord. My companions and I shall, of course, do as you suggest. Oh no! Whatever will we do? The chaos should ensue, and only bad things will happen. Oh, jeez. Hold on, I'm breaking things. Give me a second. I'm tinkering. Stop me. It's fine. Everything's fine. Very good. Then my manservant shall accompany you. He will be able to answer any questions you might have. Haha, but I grow forgetful in my dotage. There is something I must give you ere we part. Their documentation is in order, I trust. Yes, my lord. Why did it sound like he was walking on metal with nothing beneath it? It sounded like he was walking on a metal bridge, not a floor. What is this? Ooh, fancy. Those documents identify you as wards of House Fortois. Given that our borders have remained closed for decades, many of my countrymen are unaccustomed to treating with foreigners. Should anyone happen to question your presence here, it may prove necessary to remind them that you remain under the protection of House Fortin. But let us hope it shall not come to that. It hasn't so far. Rest assured that we shall do our utmost to avoid any situation which might compel us to invoke your name. Yeah. Sir, Tataru, the city awaits. Let's go! Man, I'm gonna be the one guiding people around this city. And you're supposed to think it's this guy. Nope. Are we literally going to be taken on a tour around the city? This is what I do get for not doing the main story quest. That literally took me to a new area. As this is your first... as this is... I can't even read it. The hilarity and chaos ensued from the sidetracking. As this is your first time in our fair city, pray permit me to show you to the Hoplon, from whence we may gaze upon the splendor of the Holy Vault. Though all other sights pale in comparison, 'tis only meet that you see it first. I shall then show you around the jeweled crozier. I've been there. Where you may purchase all manner of goods and services. Before descending the Foundation's Aetherite Plaza. If there are no questions. No, there's no questions. Please, just... Oh, no. Well, here we go on the city we already toured ourselves around. Getting toured around it. Yeah, sure. Oh, this is what I get. I deserve this. I deserve every moment of this. The Hoplon, so named for the bronze great shield borne by our nation's patron deity. It is the largest plaza in Ishgard. Pretty cool, huh? The magnificent cathedral to the north is, of course, the Holy Vault. The vault is both Ishgard's seat of government and the residence of the Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. Isn't there Ashians in there? Begging your pardon, the statues to the south, are they perchance Thordan's famed Knights 12? What? Care to explain? Very good, Master Alfino. They are the fathers of Ishgard, the brave knights who joined the king Thordan, the first to put down Nidhogg and found this great nation. Ours is a city rich in history and tradition, and there is much you can learn by exploring the pillars, time permitting, of course. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Now then, if you would follow me to the jeweled crozier, I shall introduce you to Mistress Elace, our master of the markets. Sure. I don't think I even know who that is. That's the scarier part. We're just gonna take the Aetherite. You guys can walk. I'll see you when you get there. Bam. Which one? Oh, this lady. The one by the steaming kettle that she should have taken off a long time ago. Well, you're clearly not locals or traveling peddlers, which makes you all visitors with this note. Ah, wards of House Forte. How very interesting. Count Edmont has granted us leave to remain in Ishgard for as long as we wish, which may be some time. Accordingly, we will have need of sundry goods, hence our desire to make your acquaintance. That is, of course, assuming you are content to accept the custom of foreigners. Foreigners? What? English? Should you be uncomfortable? Young sir, we do not discriminate in matters of money. If you have coin to spend, who are we to refuse it? Weapons, armor, accoutrements, medicine, materials, whatever you desire, it can be found in the crozier. Our merchants will be more than happy to accommodate you, as you shall soon see. Yeah, check this out. I'm wearing it right now. Our next destination is the Aetherite Plaza, in Foundation. If everyone is ready. Sure. Why not? Haru waves goodbye. That was adorable. Alright, where are we going? The Aetherite Plaza. Sure. And here we have Foundation's Aetherite Plaza. If you have yet to attune to the Aetherite, I would be wise to do so now.
I just used it. He must not have noticed. Okay, what do we want? How much money is this? 500 gil, 2,500? That's not that much gil. But I don't really need that glamour. It doesn't wow me. What wows me is the money. Or does it? Let's check it out again. What if we dye it black? Even worse. What if we dye it white? Even worse than worse. I mean, it's a feather. What do you expect out of it? It's literally just a feather. You know what? I can get it later. I'm going for the money. Let's go. Experience. Dum, 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 dum. Apple juice. I need to go get more apples. No, now what am I wearing? Is this just an upgrade to my hat? I can't even wear this. I literally can't wear this. Maybe I'll go with the money this time too. I'm gonna be able to buy a whole new armor piece by the time I'm done. Tataru. As for our next destination, mayhap we should decide together what else can be found nearby. The Sky Steel Manufactory stands to the west. Their engineers conceive and manufacture weapons for use against the dragons. The holy stables, where chocobos are trained for war, also lie in that direction. To the north and east can be found the congregation of our knights most heavenly, while to the south and east, well, 'twould be best if you avoided that area. And why is that? I fear our knights may not be able to ensure your safety in the lowest levels, Master Alfino. There's darkness there. Hold your nose when you pass the broom, little lord. A delicate flower like you is like to wilt in our fumes. Who? Who's that? Another rude merchant dude? You misjudge me, sir, for I am no lord, but a humble traveler. Oh, come to see the sights, have you? Take a turn down the hop lawn and gulp at the statues. Ha ha ha. Well, if you've mind to learn how the better half live, come and have a drink at the Forgotten Knight, if your nursemaid'll let you. Sure. Where's that at? Is that the place where that Dark Knight dude was at? The tavern place where the inn's at? Or... My humblest apologies, Master Alfino. Pray, pay the drunken lout no mind. Oh, but I must. I would not do to refuse such a heartfelt invitation. Yes, I simply must see the Forgotten Knight for myself. I trust you see the wisdom in this, sir. There are few sources of information more abundant than a bustling local hostelry. Holstery? What was the word? My brain shut down. Not that I expect to hear any news of our missing comrades just yet. And nevertheless, who can say that we might learn of recent events? I mean, I've been there, but I didn't learn anything. Then I'm coming too. Yeah, Tataru, let's go. Is he coming with us? Sure. Quest accepted. Well, let's hop to it. We're going this way. We still need to figure out what this land hunt thing is. We never did do that. Huh. And this is where the Dark Knight dude died, and I got possessed by darkness. And this is where people come to get out of the cold. See, maybe I should be the guide. You know? He didn't want to take us down here, but I'll show you guys. I'm also lost. I have no idea where I'm going.
which may or may not be a problem. I'm pretty sure I could have gotten there from down below, but we'll just go up here. And this is the clan hunt board. I have no idea what this is. It's covered in bills showing the details of wanted monsters. However, you are unable to accept any of the bills posted at present. Oh, is that the hunt? Is that just like Heaven's Ward's hunt board? Do they each have their own area? Is that what that is? Ow. Must say, this is rather unusual. Not just a one, but a whole party of fresh new faces in my tavern. We but recently arrived in Ishgard and are eager to acquaint ourselves with her more notable establishes. Master... Gibrant. Gibrant. Sure. And I'm flattered you think so highly of my establishment. Can't promise it'll live up to your expectations, but if it's decent food and drink you're after, you could do much worse. Judging by the number of customers I see, I suspect your fare is rather more than decent. Speaking of your clientele, I could not help but note a difference between those who frequent the upper and lower floors. Spotted that, did you? Aye. Up here, you'll find peddlers, porters, off-duty knights, and so forth, dropping in on their way to or from somewhere else. Regulars, maybe, but not locals. Folks from the Broom, they tend to congregate downstairs, where we offer a menu more suited to their tastes. Cheaper meals, stronger spirits, all quality, mind, but not the sort of stuff I'd recommend to yourselves. You speak of the lowest levels, yes? Why do they call them the Broom, if I may ask? Yeah, I'm kind of curious too, actually. Because when the weather's foul and the broom rolls in thick, it's the poor sods living at the bottom who have to deal with it. I don't even know what a broom is. Is that like a fog? I see. And it's not just the weather. When the wyverns broke through the wards and started tearing up the city, it was the broom that got the worst of it. While the pillars enjoyed the protection of the high houses and the temple knights. More than a few people are still sore about that. Mind, which is why, considering your present company, I'd recommend you keep your wits about you if you mean to go below. And something sharp in your boot, just to be sure. Oh, it is just a type of fog? Cool. I shall take your words to heart, sir. Not this sir, the other sir. Master Alfino, I think it would be best if we return to Forton Manor. You go on ahead without me. I'm staying for a drink or two. Of course she is. Miss Tataru, I'm afraid this is out of the question. My lord, the Count, would never forgive me if I abandoned one of his charges in such a place. Least of all a maiden. Yeah, but he's not abandoning her. She told him to go. Way different. What are you up to, Tataru? I feel like she just wants to collect information. Look around, Alfino. This tavern is full of people whose business regularly takes them beyond the gates of judgment. With friends like that, I could particularly live here and wait for the newest gossip to come to me. Sounds good, Tataru. Indeed. But will you be safe here on your own? Oh, please. Do you know how often I looked after the Waking Sands and the Rising Stones by myself? If I had a gill for every unwelcome caller I've driven away, I'd be rich beyond my wildest dreams. I'll be fine. Famous last words? Not that I doubt the lady's knack for fending off unwanted advances, but I'll be damned if I'm going to let anyone lay an unwelcome hand on a patron in my establishment. Yeah. That settles it then, Tataru. Sir and I shall return to the manor for now. Contact me by link pearl if you require my assistance. I will. Bye, Tataru. Don't get too drunk. Like the way she just waves by. Adorable. Back to the pillars. Oh, we're going back inside. Got it. Can I go outside yet? You're toward it and take me outside. I was kind of hoping you would take me to a gate and I would just sneak out of the tour, you know? No? Okay, fine. Tell us then, Master Alfino. Does Ishgard meet with your expectations? That which I imagined pales in comparison to reality. I felt the weight of 1,000 years of history with every step I took. And when those steps took me past the scars left by the wyverns in Foundation, I understood how easily that history could end up in tragedy. The attack was devastating, the casualties unspeakable. The wyverns did not discriminate. Unarmed men and women, even children, were given no quarter. Sir Emmerich has ordered his knights to strengthen our defenses, and each house has been called upon to lend what support it can. There is much to be done, yet alas, able-bodied men and women are in short supply. I'm here. I can help. Mayhap we could be of assistance, my lord. After all you have done for us, we would welcome any opportunity to repay your kindness. I would agree. I've only taken all of your darkness and sky magic abilities. The least I could do is help you afterwards. That is a most generous offer, Master Alfino. You are guests in my home, to whom I've extended my hospitality without obligation, let or lien. Nevertheless, Ishgard's need is great, and if you are willing to aid our cause, I cannot well refuse. Good. What would you ask of us? Take me outside. From what I have heard, you are an intelligent and persuasive young man. Such qualities may prove most useful to us in our efforts to secure provisions from foreign sources, identifying trustworthy suppliers, brokering contracts, and so on. Don't forget all the temple knights you already killed for the Dark Quest. Oh no, I forgot. Don't tell him. He doesn't know. We'll just be overly eager to help and he'll never know why. We can make up for the lack of temple knights. It'll be fine. As for you, Master Shadow, I could ask for no one better than a storied veteran such as yourself. A man with the capacity to act swiftly and decisively when needed, to aid Artorel and Eminelane. Eminelane? English? I beg your pardon. I am more than capable of carrying out my own duty by myself. I have no need of our honored guest's assistance. Now, be reasonable, brother. What matter if fool would say no to a famous hero offered to do his work? He makes a good point. Hold your tongues. By the Fury, the two of you will conduct yourselves with dignity befitting your station and show Master Shadow the respect he deserves. This is the man who slew Gaius Van Belzar and some half-dozen primals besides. He's not here to steal your glory or serve as your errand boy. Yeah, you tell him. If you can pardon them for their impropriety, Master Shadow, I shall be much obliged if you would lend my sons a helping hand. Sure. My thanks. Fury willing, they may even learn something from you. I could teach them the ways of darkness. You saw how well that went for me, right? We did it. Alfino, please, take a step back. Do you need a hug? 'Twould seem we shall not want for employment over the coming days, though that was never in doubt. Our host's initial reluctance to accept our offer of aid was solely for appearance's sake. In truth, he is glad of this opportunity to put us to work. By granting us patronage, House Fortin has taken a tremendous risk. Until we demonstrate our worth to Ishgard at large, the Count will face considerable opposition from his peers in matters great and small. And so he would have us publicly serve Ishgard, while simultaneously keeping his sons in check. 'Tis an arrangement we have English? 'Tis an arrangement we may benefit from in unexpected ways. Mine own duties may feasibly bring me into contact with the people who know something of our missing comrades. And as you go about helping our two lords with their various responsibilities, you will inevitably make new English. You will inevitably make new acquaintances in Ishgard, mayhap even new allies. Yes, the more I think on it, the more confident I am that furthering their goals, we shall further our own. Yeah. Coins. Let's go. More experience. Can I go outside yet? Wait a minute. There was another quest in there. I have been a fool. I was too excited to leave. Oh, it's literally right in front of me. How did I not see that? Lord Artoriel is less than eager to brief you on his mission. Of course he is. Ugh, excuse me. Let us begin anew, Master Shadow. I am Sir Artoriel de Fortin, eldest son of Count Edmond de Fortin. You will forgive me for my outburst, I hope. I mean no disrespect. I barely consider myself equal to the duties entrusted to me, unlike some. Harchefant has spoken of you often. If you are even half the man he claims, I shall be glad to have you at my side. To the matter at hand, then, we will be assisting my esteemed compatriots of House Durandare and Zamel. You are aware of our friendly rivalry, I take it. Aye, well, suffice it to say, the prospect of assisting said houses does not fill me with joy. However, it is the will of the Holy See that we set aside our differences at this crucial juncture. But we shall speak more of that anon. First, we must need secure transport to Falcon's Nest. That's where I need to go. Let us make for the Chocobo Stables and Foundation. This is it. Freedom! Oh, yeah. Can't believe... We made it. We're doing the Heavens Ward quests. And we did it before hitting level 70. Oh. It couldn't be so. It just couldn't. Alright, let's go. Alright, we gotta go to this way. And then we gotta go over here. And don't get too excited. I suspect we're about to get sidetracked again. I mean, once I get outside, I could abandon the mission. It's always an option. It's always an option. Where am I going? This way? And then this way? Or are we actually going to the stables? Ain't no way. There's always a way. Greetings, Master Shadow. I've saddled a black chocobo for your journey to the Western Highlands, as per Lord Artoriel's instruction. Wait, did I have to talk to this guy the whole time? Will this be your first time riding a black chocobo, may I ask? If so, you're in for a treat. As I dare say you know, this particular breed can fly. And given the right conditions, they can carry you quite high, too, even over Snowcloak. You needn't worry about directing the bird, of course. Let
Like all porters, she's trained to carry you to your destination all by herself. So just relax and enjoy the view. Oh, but be sure not to relax your grip, will you? 2 hands on the reins at all times, if you please. Yeah, black chocobos were always known for their flight, and oddly enough, their fire abilities. Takes me back to my tactics days. This was when the normal chocobo couldn't fly. Yeah. That much I do remember. Travel to Falcon's Nest. Yep. You discover a new location. Congratulations. Do I get a black chocobo? Please say yes. I mean, I like flame and all. But black chocobos have always been best chocobos. They can fly, they can breathe fire.
To the frozen wastes of the Western Highlands, once verdant tracts made pallid by the calamity. Beyond the towering wall of ice, to lands long forsaken, that the knights of Ishgard strove tirelessly to reclaim. To the hamlet of Falcon's Nest. Once abandoned, now freed of its pall of snow and ash, he came.
Ooh. Oh, is that it? We're just in Falcon's Nest now? Cool. Goodbye, Artorio. It was nice talking to you for the short time it took us to get here. Nice knowing you. Alright, I had to, okay? I had to. I'm going back, okay? It was a joke. Oh, I can't fly here? Oh, jeez. How do I fly? Do I have to finish the story first? I can't fly. Send help. Send help. I can't fly. I have to finish the story? Oh, jeez. Well, at least I got my magnificent steed. Can I make myself run faster here, or do I have to finish the story to do that too? The world looks quite different when viewed from the back of an airborne chocobo, does it not? I still find the experience strangely liberating. To business, Sir Redwald is in charge here. He should be expecting us. Sure. Sure. Now I have to explore all over again. Feels weird. Really takes me back. And then we attuned to that, so we're good there. I don't even know what's going on in this area. But we got our Astro quest. All kinds of new fates. Dungeons. Nice. It feels so weird seeing level 50 stuff when we're about to hit level 69. What have I done with my life? My sidetracking has gone too far. Usually I'm only a couple levels ahead, not 2 expansions ahead. It has been far, far too long, Lord Artoriel. No, it's not El. Artoriel? Just a little bit. And who might your companion be? Overpowered. Pray, forgive us our lateness, Sir Redwald. I present to you Sir Shadow, Ward of House Fortin. Ah, yes, of course. Lord Drillmont spoke of you. I, Sir Redwald of House Durandare, do bid you welcome to the Falcon's Nest. We are both eager to contribute to the settlement's restoration. How may we be of service? Before we speak of that, would I be correct in assuming that Master Shadow is unfamiliar with our recent history? Then, with your permission, I shall recount the tale for his benefit. As you may know, Falcon's Nest was once a hamlet with a small garrison of knights and some few villagers. And then came the calamity. When it became clear... Oh, music started playing and I was like, what? When it became clear that the snow would not stop falling, we had no choice but to order a complete withdrawal. The settlement and the entirety of the Western Highlands were to be abandoned. Oh, I just realized the crystal's broken. Oh, that's a nice touch. Or is this just the way the crystals look here? Is this just supposed to be a damaged crystal? If so, that's pretty cool. Abandoned to the heretics, Lady Iceheart and her kind have walked these lands with impunity ever since. Aye, but no longer. The Holy See has commanded the reclamation of the Western Highlands and the expulsion of heretical heretical elements. Oh, I'm going downhill. Send help. Falcon. Heretical. Maybe I should stop. Oh no. This is what it happens when I'm 10 hours in, alright? Falcon. Just breathe. Deep breaths. Falcon's Nest is key to accomplishing these objectives. But as you can see, rebuilding the hamlet will be no small undertaking. Our craftsmen require support and protection. Any assistance you can offer will be greatly appreciated. Yeah, no problem. Happy to help. As promised, we of Horse Fortin are at your disposal, Sir Redwald. You need but tell us where to begin. Yeah. No heretics here. Quest complete. Let's go. 93,000 experience. Sweet. Do we just keep going? I mean, I guess we could. Level 115 armor. I'm sure that'll be so ever useful. Oh, look at that. You know, I said I like slim armor, but if you're gonna make it that cool, sign me up. What is this? Not a fan. That's kind of cool. Does all ninja armor look this cool? I kind of want to pick this up. But I'm not going to be playing ninja or viper anytime soon. It looks nice though. I'd wear that. I kind of want to pick this one up just for the glam though. That's a nice deep blue with like weathered gold accents. I can get behind that. Several craftsmen in service to House Zamel are contributing to the restoration of Falcon's Nest. These men and women are quite skilled at building and repairing fortifications, but their progress has been hampered by a number of factors. Roth, their foreman, tells me he has need of a man with your talents. Would you be so kind as to seek him out? Sure. Why not? Oh, jeez. It feels bad. Ahriman can't fly. Ahriman must fly. No, my Ahriman. No, he can't fly. I mean, technically I'm flying, right? Where am I going? I already forgot. Up. Always up. Hey, it's Jonna Kennard. I'll talk to you in a minute. Yes, I am Roth. And who might you be? Keep an eye out for green winds. Oh, that was a thing in that live letter that I saw, right? That they were joking about how the fact that he was flying and hadn't picked up the wind.
Because in further expansions, you get wind to do stuff. What exactly does the wind do? Does it grant you flight, or does it do something else? Ah, the promised help. Glad to have you aboard. I've the honor of overseeing this fine mess you see before you. Sent me over on one of them black birds, same as you, to build and mend and tell others how to build and mend. But fury take me, this ice. It's bloody unnatural how fast it forms. It's icicle spirits, I tell you. Mark my words. There are pockets of them, here and there, just waiting for me to turn my back so they can sneak out and do their dirty work. So I need you to search the hamlet and put an end to it. If you stand watch long enough, you'll sure to find them. Yeah. Sure. Let's swap to Black Mage. Man, it's weird to see this guy, huh? I haven't seen this man in a while. Where are we going? I'm already lost. Maybe I should zoom in my map. Oh, I see. I gotta find these little black things to wait at. There's, I think, 5 to find to unlock flight. You might need a quest to start it, though. Ah, okay. That's kind of cool. All right, Ice Spirits, where are you at? We haven't really done anything with Black Mage since they changed it. Take this. And this. Eat my ice. And you take some of this. Get him, Tonberry. Make him suffer. I like how he looked like he was attacking him too. Good job, little Tonberry. You'll be a big, strong Tonberry boy one day. I believe in you, Tonberry. Alright, up here. We'll destroy more ice. We'll burn the ice to the ground. Oh, there's striking dummies here. Nice. And we'll destroy this man with a Fire 3. Does the Tonberry actually run up and attack people? I thought that was a coincidence, but he's literally doing it here as well. That is hilarious. He literally pokes in the direction of my enemies. Ah, my Tonberry. That is broken. You never noticed that it did that? Nice. I didn't see the Tonberry go across the screen. Did the Tonberry actually work? It did? My whole setup is literally broken. It didn't even come across my screen. I was just fighting? Oh, okay. I mean, as long as it's working, right? That's fine. Oh, okay. I thought I saw it at the glimpse of my eye on the YouTube chat, but I forgot that's so far behind the Twitch one. Okay, good. Where am I going? This way. Does he stab at every target? No. Just the ones I'm attacking? Is there ice in here? Nope. Aw, jeez, I can't even go in there. Must be up above. Ooh. Look at this place. I like it. Are we ready? Yeah, if I target an enemy, he literally looks at the enemy and starts stabbing. And then if I change this target, he looks at that one and stabs. That's cute. Look at that. He helps attack enemies. Aww. Cute little Tonberry. How adorable. Ley lines. Wreck these fools. Where's my shield? Mana ward? Oh, I'm not even using any abilities. I was like, why am I not damaging anybody? Maybe that's because I'm not. Nice. Forget that fight ever happened. That was a horrible fight. Whoops. I've done it. Oh. I placed my ley lines. Why are they still here? I mean, you know. Ha! Now there's a man what looks like he's just found his marks. You're just the sort we need around here. The kind that'll hop to when he sees a task undone. Yeah. I kind of want this piece of gear because it looks cool. Dun 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 dun! Level up! Not level up. Aw, geez, it was so close. I don't need this bow. Get this out of my inventory. I ain't got the space. What did we just get? Chest piece? My inventory is far too full. I need to trash everything. What is this? Nope. Also no. I mean, it's alright, I suppose. I don't love it. I don't hate it. Maybe I'll take it. Just for the sake of taking it. You're a dab hand at Warcraft, I can tell. Are you attacking my friend? Not that I've any skill at arms to speak of, mind, but it doesn't take an expert to recognize expertise. Be a waste to keep you to myself when there are others out what need help same as me. So if you're keen to help, keen to keep on doing what you've done, I'd ask you to head north to the Pike. The bloody huge statue out in the wastes, if you've never been. Mason, by the name of Thiermont, is out there tending to the good, tending to the words. I need help. A good man, Thiermont. But I reckon he's taken on too much work for one. Might be there's something you can do for him. Maybe. There's something I can do for this guy. Such as swapping back to Astro. I probably should have been Astro when I completed that mission, let's be honest. Greetings, sir. It appears that not only is your symposium to be held in a tiny hamlet, malms away from civilization, crawling with people who cannot even spell astrology, let alone grasp how it works, but that no one in the whole town has even been informed of our arrival. The three of us have been spending the last bell speaking with whoever will listen, inviting them to attend the event, so at least we won't be speaking to an empty forum. Oh, worry not, my friend. We have saved the Northern District just for you. Cool. There's the end of SQ progress. Let the sidetracking begin! Woo! No. Couldn't be us. Of course not. I'm just saying, like, the man was standing right there. It would have been rude of me not to talk to him. Alright? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Oh, jeez. That's kind of cool.
I forgot why I'm talking to you, I'm gonna be honest. Charlatan astrology, eh? You a heretic? Because you're talking like one. There's only one kind of astrology in Ishgard, and it ain't the heathen kind. Considering as you are an unbeliever, I suppose the knights might allow you to yap and yammer. But cause too much commotion, you'll be disappeared like that other lad. Now, when was that? Bloody heretics. What are you talking about? An outrider, and his wounds look deep. Is there a cutter nearby? No, I'm gonna heal this man. Are you okay? The other guy doesn't even know you're coming, so you won't be letting him down if you don't show up. Right? That's what I'm saying. It was the perfect transition point, right? He sent me to help somebody else. I will help him. After I help this other guy. See? Look, he's wounded. Had I not talked to John and Kennard, this dude might have died. I have to. Right? Like, look at this man. He's wounded. Please, I have children. This man has children. You want me to go talk to the other dude and help him fight some ice monsters? We gotta help this guy. Oh, do I literally have to just heal him now? Bam! No? This one? Oh, I have to cast a Spected Benefit on him. There you go, buddy. All healed. What is this sorcery? My cuts. They knit themselves. Are you a healer, adventurer? If so, I have another request for you. There were others in my scouting party. We were all wounded, some of us more gravely than others. I fear that my fellow knights may be in grave danger. Would you seek them out and tend to them as you did me? I will report to Sir Redwald, but I fear that by the time he can muster reinforcements, several men will have perished. There's people's lives at risk. I have to sidetrack. I have good reason to now. I have to go all the way up here past the guy I'm supposed to talk to. but this is a life or death situation. It takes priority. What? Who's out here clanging around? A miner. Nice. You discover a new location. The heck is that? He's magnificent. Look at that bulbous eyeball. Now that's a chicken. Oh, look at that. Is that a dragoon? That's definitely a dragoon. Nice. It feels weird not flying anymore. I have flown for so long. I have the context to know better, but see, it's a good point. It's a good point. You can't argue with this. Maybe you don't want that sound clip of a miner nice. Oh. Yeah, it's true. Somebody cut it out. Just cut it out. I have to really watch what I say, don't I? This is my newfound problem as a streamer. I can't say the first thing that comes to mind without thinking about it anymore. Look at this cool bridge, though. And I'm riding on my horse. Perfect. Ooh, what is that? That guy looks cool. An upland Mylodon. Ooh. Look at this guy. He's pretty cool. Where am I at? I'm lost. So nope. You discover a new location. What is that? Frozen windmills?
Nice. What's up there? Frozen tech? Oh, there's a whole city over here. Well, I'm gonna have to visit that, aren't I? Take this. You leave my friend alone. And by friend, I mean a stranger that I came here to help. I feel like I'm gonna literally destroy people now. 190 potency. Malefic 3. I forgot I could use my other abilities. Like my star. I should destroy people with my star. I thank you, adventurer. I shall tell the fury of your kindness when I kneel before her open gates. Oh, geez, it's fine. Here. I got you. I'm magical. How did you... It is as if I never dealt a single wound. What manner of magics do you wield, friend? It's astrology. You should learn it sometime. Astromancy. But I thought the stars served only to grant us insight into the Horde's movements. That's what they want you to think. It turns out, not so much. Why are there not more astrologians in the field? You and your companions are in Falcon's Nest to discuss that very topic? Perhaps I can just persuade others in the garrison to attend. Now, I must hurry back to the hamlet. My captain will want a full report of the day's happenings. Earthly Star is still the coolest skill in the game? Yeah, it is. I'm gonna use it on this guy. Eat my Earthly Star. Bam. He'll never know what hit him. He'll never know. It could be anything. Oh, it doesn't even do that much. What do you mean invalid target? Boom. Alright, I'm gonna visit whatever this is in case there's a teleport here. I don't see a crystal though. What is this place? Corgagny Manor. Sure. Oh, there's frost grenades. Nice. That's cool. Gotta be careful because they'll aggro though. Ooh. Frozen ship. Sure. You're still unfortunately an astrologian, which means you aren't allowed to do damage on your own. Yeah, that's a fair point. But if I go to an underpowered area, that may be a little different. What is this? What is this fate? A giant frost plant. Sign me up. Parkour. Oh, jeez. I failed. I failed the parkour. Man, level sinking to 50. What an awful feeling. Get out of here, ice trap. Nobody's fighting you. Oh, I only got 5 minutes to do this. I don't think I'm strong enough to do this in 5 minutes. Especially not if this guy's gonna attack me. Get out of here, ice trap. Alright, now we're moving. I mean, he's taking a decent amount of damage. Is it enough damage? Who knows? It might be enough damage if I get Flame out. Flame, you look so fancy with your new hat. Ah, Flame! Alright, I got 4 minutes. I'll just spam Malefic over and over and over again. Got the Shadow Flame Dream Team. It's true. I like that. Shadow Flame. Yeah. Oh, it might help if I put my dot out. Huh. Can I flame just focus damage? Would that make life easier? Whoops. There. Better. It'll just make things slightly easier. Here, Flame, have some defense. You're welcome. Oh, get out of here, Race Trap. I refuse to fight you. I'm just gonna soak up all the damage. I refuse. Nice. Get out of here, sucker. Fate complete. 21,000 experience. Ooh. We did our first fate. Success. Alright, now take me back. Wrong button. We have returned. Where do we gotta go? This way. Parkour. Parkour. I might not be able to fly, but I got the hops. Where? Flame. How's it going, buddy? You look so fancy. Where have you been? When you did not return, we visited the northern gates and found the area stir with night activity. I was fighting a plant. I got a little sidetracked. My apologies. You left the hamlet to aid wounded scouts? Oh yeah, that too. You could have been killed. Or eaten. Or killed then eaten. Or eaten then killed. What is this? You say your display of astromancy has impressed the knights into attending our event? This may work to our advantage. If the knights begin clamoring for astrologians to be assigned to their ranks, then the sea may just listen. Let us find these good men and inform them that the symposium is about to commence. Yeah. Where are they at? This way. But unfortunately, it's going to turn out that they were destroyed in an unfortunate accident, and they will never be attending the Symposium. Weird how that works, isn't it? What? Why am I just typing S's in chat? Whoops. Why does it keep clicking on chat? Is it because my mouse is hovering over it? Thal's hoar-frosted balls. Not a single person came. I told you this was a terrible plan. Use the confusion from the jam-packed symposium to approach the target, she says.
You'll have her out of the hamlet before her companions even know she's gone, she says. Even a blind babe could have seen that no one would gather for a talk of astrology in the middle of a swiving. Can I help you? You going to attack my lady again, are you? I don't think so. Ah, the astrologian who tended to my wounds. As you can see, both me and my fellow knight made swift recoveries. Thanks to your wonderful magics, of course. I don't believe you. Interesting conversation. Do go on. Don't let me intrude. Tell me more. Reinforcements from the garrison never arrived? Reinforced? Oh, yes, I spoke with Sir Redwolf myself. Perhaps he felt there was no need for reinforcements after the conceived him what an able healer you were? Yeah, that's it. That's most certainly the reason. And as much as I would like to attend, the captain already assigned us to another mission. I apologize to you and your companions, but my mission's to abduct this girl. I gotta go. Perhaps we can make the next symposium. Bye. There she is. Lviva, I just talked to 2 men who were here to kidnap you. Turns out they were a little startled. Who would have guessed? Well, that is it then. The vault wins. Ah, but we learned something. Do not think of it as such, Lady Lviva. This is but one hurdle that we must leap. The vault wants us to stop and turn around, and they will continue placing hurdles before us until we do. But we cannot let that discourage us. We must carry on until we reach our destination, or they run out of hurdles. I don't think they're going to run out of hurdles. Ha! You cry over hurdles. You know not how lucky you are. Hey, it's the old man. Did you come for the symposium? No, I wouldn't let anyone see me at that gathering. I'd be branded a heretic and sent to witch drop. Or worse, they'd just slit my throat and toss me out to the beasts. Like as they did the other astrologian from the old world. What? That old world astrologian we found? They murdered her? When was this? When you reach my age, all summers melt together. My hair still had color, so it must have been at least a score, mayhap more, mayhap less. You aren't useful, okay? Write it down next time. This is useful information. There was an astrologian who was... But it was long ago. It could not have been anyone you knew. We cannot dwell on the past. We must needs find a way to interpret the cards we have been dealt, so that they might benefit the present. Or present. What? No. It could not have been anyone I knew. I never had the chance to go on. You are right, John and Kennard. We mustn't let the vault or bandits or closed minds prevent us from achieving what we came here for. The stars will point the way. That line made a lot more sense when cards were random. Fair. And we will help the people of Ishgard see that as well. Yeah. All right, time to sidetrack again. Back to the MSQ. Where are we going? Speak with Jean Kennard. Oh, we're going back. I will return here one day. I swear it. One day in the future. All right. To the Athenarium. Huh. Parkour. Let's go, Moogle man. Huh. 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 Stairs have no match over me. Aha. Johnny Kennard. Can you teach me something new? Lady Laviva did not take the old man's recollection of the slain astrologian well at all. I understand that hearing of a fellow colleague's death might unnerve someone, but you would think she had lost her father. Oh, Johnny Kennard, what have you done? I will not live down this offense. You see, the astrologian of who the man spoke, it so happens that I knew him well. His name was Rufin, and he was my friend and confidant when I studied at Charlayan, my old friend. He followed me back to Ishgard when my stay in the city-state was cut short by the Exodus. His dream was to rekindle interest in the forgotten techniques, which gave rise to Ishgardian astrology. But this was a time when the Holy See was even more opposed to foreign ideas than they are now. That evening I discovered him bleeding at the bureau was one of the saddest in my life. But even at the hours of his death, Rufin remained strong, and he made me promise that I would not let his dream fade because of the closed-minded. Not that that has gone particularly well thus far. Yet perhaps if we reach a greater accord with the stars, they will show us the way forward. Yes, that sounds likely. Sure. I'm sure it is likely. Very, very, very likely. Hey look, we get Benefic 2. The middle ground to the spell that we already got the upgrade to, such as Benefic 3. The vault went and outdid themselves. The location for the next symposium. The Convictory, a makeshift camp for a band of bickering knights. I've spoken at length with Lady Laviva about how we might handle this second inconvenience, so as not to meet the same fate as we did in Falcon's Nest. I fear the worst, but the lady believes that we may be approaching this all wrong. That we should embrace the situation and use it to our advantage. I believe she is merely unaccustomed to the thin alpine air, and her wits are not in order. Perchance we should make for the camp and see for ourselves. Is this going to be an area I can go to? It is. Good. We can continue sidetracking. Because, of course, it is sidetracking that we do best. I mean, is it really sidetracking if I'm doing a mission that I really enjoy? I would argue not. And the astrologian is important. Oh, he doesn't have the hops. He tries, but he fails. I mean, with only 21,000 experience, it's probably not worth stopping and doing any of the fates along the way. Because I feel like at my level, they're not really providing anything of use. Ooh, what is that? Oh, that's the fate. Oh, that was the deep eye attacking. Nice. Can he climb this cliff? Well, it's certainly not Skyrim, is it? Fine, we'll go the long way around. What about this rock? Huh! Parkour. Ugh! Parkour! I don't think I can get up this cliff. But I will certainly try. Huh! Parkour. The invisible wall! Oh, rude. They have seen through me. They've seen Skyrim. And they will not let that happen. Somebody give me a bowl. Am I even going the right way? This is taking me downwards. Surely it wraps around and goes back up, right? Surely. Hey, I got experience. I mean, if I'm going to get experience, I should make sure I drink my apple juice. Nom 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 nom. Oh, parkour. Parkour. This is just going further down. I feel like I should turn around. Ah! Ouch. Ah! All is fine, as long as we don't get attacked.
Interesting. Do I need to go this way? No. So I don't need to climb the cliff? It is all actually down. Good. Across the frozen river. A polar bear! Now I've seen everything. Parkour. Oh, come on. It's a tiny little cliff. You can do it. He doesn't have the hops necessary. Fine, we'll take the long way around. Man, I swear, if I could have just gone upwards over here. I don't even know. Although I am getting experience. Just passively running around. And that's a benefit. Alright. It's within sight. I see the encampment. We got this. Okay. We'll talk to the Chogo Keep. And then we'll talk to La Viva. How's it going, ma'am? Tread lightly, sir. This is not the work of bandits. Quimperane hurts were dealt by the convictors. Oh, stretch. You were assaulted by the men sworn to protect us. This was madness. The vault led the knights to believe that a party of astrologians would be arriving to aid them in scrying the location of the Horde's next attack. They took out their frustration on poor Quimperane when they learned I can foretell the whims of a dragon about as well as I can those of Jean and Kennard. But no, we must not let that discourage us. If words have no weight with these men, then let our magics do the speaking. Yeah. What, men? Oh, are we gonna heal him? I can do that. Oops. But you're an astrologian. You can't heal people. Oh, but I can. Quite well, in fact. Hey, you. Take a heal. The pain. It's gone. How did you... Magic. Magic. For you. My wounds. It's as if they never were there. Wait. Who's going to believe that I slew a dragon if I haven't the wounds to show for it? I don't know whether to thank you or slit my throat. Though I suppose I wouldn't be able to do either if you hadn't healed me with those queer magics. So this day I see fit to forgive you. Rude. Get out of here. Nonsense. La Viva. I wish to unheal this man. Magical, isn't it? It's as if they've never been healed before. Especially by those who study the stars. That was my elbow. You... What is wrong, La Viva? It's that pirate lady, right? Have you tapped too deeply into your mental reserves? Perhaps you should take a moment of respite. That blood is not the knight's. Ah, the loyal lapdog. Without you to state the obvious, where would your masters be, pray tell? You, again! Strike her down! One might think these markings would betray my identity, but you Eorzeans have a singular capacity to look without seeing. I am amazed you are not constantly wandering into bonfires or off cliffs. I willingly walk onto bonfires. I have grown weary of this masquerade, and I am done with entrusting my fate to this realm's blundering mercenaries.
My name is Selly, and I am here to take the Lady Laviva into custody so that she can be transported back to Charlene and tried for her crimes.
Climbs. Where's she climbing?
Taken into custody? On whose authority? You are here without permission of the Forum, performing acts which amount to treason. Your grandfather has already been detained and questioned. I am giving you the opportunity to turn yourself in and put an end to this farce once and for all. Do as I say, and no one will be harmed, yourself included, Lady Laviva.
How am I to believe you?
But, Lady Laviva, I thought you and your grandfather were dispatched on an official expedition. It seems Lady Laviva has not told you everything. Did you know that it was her father who was killed nearly 15 summers past? 15 summers past, Johnny Kennard. Your adventurer friend seems already to have put two and two together. Why he didn't tell you earlier, I cannot fathom. What else are you leaving out, Johnny Kennard, de do dur and dare? But silence.
What? I'm confused. What's going on?
This is my final warning. When you see me again, you will either give yourself up or you will die at my blade. Think on that, Laviva.
Don't anger, there's a darkness in me. He'll come out.
Sir, Lady Laviva's wound is deep. I do not believe I can heal it on my own. Lend me your aid.
Can do. I'm like 20 levels overpowered. I got this single-handedly.
Thank you, my friends. For someone who claimed she was hired to bring me to Charlene, her aim was quite true. Lady Laviva, this Selly claimed that you were not here with the blessing of the Forum. Is that so? Why did you not see fit to mention this? My grandfather knew the Forum would never allow us to come to Ishgard, and that their contemplation over the matter was merely a tactic to stall and discourage us. The stars had spoken to my grandfather, and he was not about to turn a deaf ear to them. I kept silent because I did not wish to let the petty pollicking of men, thousands of malms to the north, stand in the way of our dream. Our dream was to spread the word of Charlene astrology. And such was my father's dream, until he was killed for it by closed-minded peasants. But Rufin never spoke ill of those he wished to enlighten, even at his end. How did you know my father's name? Wait, her father was his friend? What? Your father and I became close friends when I was in Charlene. When the Exodus forced me to return home, he asked if he could accompany me, saying that he wished to try and convince those who once believed in the stars' power to look to the skies again. And we did for several moons. My countrymen were deeply skeptical, and slow to warm to the idea of heathen magics. Some were even rude, but he never gave up on them, right up until he was... I was there during your father's last moments. I heard a commotion come from his room late one night and went in to check, only to find him bleeding and slumped over his diary, which he was writing when he was attacked. With his last strength, he handed me the diary and asked that I do not blame my people and that I continue our work. I believe this belongs with you now. Aww. She is not even holding that. Those fingers do not grip such a book. Oh, you guys can't even see that. It's behind my camera. I do not know if I can forgive those who killed my father. I do not expect you to forgive us yet, but knowing that he did, even at the moment of his death, perhaps will help you one day understand. You have always reminded me of Rufin, even before I knew he was your father. Your passion for your discipline equals his own, or may even exceed it. Father, did you know what fate awaited you in this realm? Did you see all of this? Did the stars have merely paved the way for me? If they did, then I shall not allow anyone to stand in your way. Yeah, you go, Quimperine. You are right, good man, and so I shall allow this breach of etiquette. But if you fail to address Lady Leviva properly again, I'll have you spit shining the privy back at Durandare Manor. Oh, leave him be, Jeanne Kennard. Without Quimperane here, I'd have been tied up and shipped back to the old world moons ago. The stars have him here with me. He is not going anywhere, and neither am I. I am done with symposiums. This is not what my father wanted. He came here not to speak of astrology. He came here to use it. And so that is what I shall do. There are still many convictors who can benefit from these magics. And what a better way to convince people of your greatness than by ensuring they remain alive long enough to sing your praises. Yeah. Taken not to words, but to actions. I like it. Jeanne, will you tell me of my father? I would be delighted, my lady. Unless, that is, you mean now, as I have a prior engagement with a pair of lovely baronesses from House Zamel, and I would not wish to keep them waiting. Alright, you go. Bye. Do your thing, and then tell her of her father. Aww. How adorable. I like that. That was a very cute, heartfelt moment. To the Athenium. Huh. Parkour stairs. Activate. To think my old friend Rufin may have seen what grim fate awaited him in Ishgard, but chose to come anyway, knowing that it would inspire both me and his daughter. Gods, sometimes these celestial machinations are simply too grand in scope to grasp. However, if it is as we believe, then we must, as Quimperane so bluntly stated, make sure that naught disrupt us on our path to that fate. Perhaps it is time I revealed to you a more powerful form of Malefic, so that you might be better prepared for the trials that are to follow. Ah, that furrow upon your brow suggests you could have used the spell earlier in your training. In retrospect, I would be inclined to agree. Yeah, Malefic 2! Even though I already have Malefic 3. Of course, that's how that works. Divinations of astrologians transcended, echoes deep. Dun dun dun. Nice. Hasn't reset yet, has it? It resets soon. We'll do one more mission. What can you teach me now? Because we get Collective Unconscious next, right? There eats a celestial ring of 8 yalms that gives a regen and damage reduction, right? Yeah, 10%. Oh, that's the one where I stay still. This is the one I'm most curious about. Oh, it's not even happening next. Oh, how sad. I am happy to report that Lady Leviva is fine and well, and hasn't been attacked by bandits, dastard curs, Charlayan spies, or disgruntled knights. Once since her last encounter at the Convictory. After restoring health to all the Convictors so they might return to getting wounded again, she journeyed northwest in the Dravanian Forelands. If that journey was without incident, she should be in Tailfeather now, tending to the chocobo hunters there. Might I suggest that we go and join her, sir? At this point, you going to be doing dailies again? Yeah. If you want to join in. I mean, we still got half an hour to wait because they haven't reset yet. But once they do, we can do some dailies if you want to join in. I'm pretty sure they didn't reset. Yeah, they haven't reset yet.
Where are we going? You miss job quests, but also don't. You're conflicted. Oh, yeah. You guys said they took them away and just made them like role quests or something, right? Dravania? We can't go to Dravania. Or can we? Can we? Can I just run my way to Dravania? Or is that going to be locked? This is going to be a slow run, because we can't fly. I want my... Oh, no. We're gonna ride there in style. That's not right. Let's try that again. Let's see. Where is it at? Maybe if your internet returns currently on phone. Oh no. I hate when that happens. Think areas are locked behind MSQ mostly in every expansion. Oh, that sucks. I mean, there's only one way to find out, right? And let's be honest, I get a little bit of experience from traveling around anyways. So, I don't hate the idea of just traveling around. Even though I gotta go the long way. I need to speed this car up. Send hope. Hey, it's a behemoth. Nice. Grab them aether currents on your way using your compass. What is a compass? I don't know what a compass is. I got a mini map. I haven't gone that far in the MSQ. Yeah, it's weird that I keep getting stopped from doing things because I haven't done the MSQ. It's as if I should be doing that or something. Weird. Who would have ever guessed? Ugh, my car. Look at that crystal. Ouch. I really don't... I'm stuck. Let's see what's over here. I mean, we got, what, 20 plus minutes before we can do the dailies again? I don't mind doing some exploring. Oh, yeah. 23,000 experience. Just for driving a car. Squirt. Look out, Yeti. We're gonna crash. I can't. I don't have snow tires on. Drove right through him. What is this place? The Bed of Bones? Well, that doesn't bode well. What do you mean, the Bed of Bones? Oh, jeez. Is it the Yeti's fault? Are they creating the bones? Am I stuck in here now? I have a feeling I can't get out of here. I drove myself into a pit. We're going back. We can go up and around the other way. Check out what's down here. Because there's an adjoining area here. I don't know what that is. Nope. Oh, jeez. I've gotten lost. Look out, Yeti! Look out! Oh, poor Yeti. Can I even get up there? Yeah, if I just go all the way around, I should be able to go up, right? Or no? Because if this is the difference in land, then I can go up here. Unless I can get up right here, there's no way I can get up there. Surely there's a way. I must have missed it somewhere. Because, like, I don't think I can get up here. Unless I missed it. Oh, parkour. Oh, jeez. I got this. Oh, they don't let you. I'm determined. I didn't play Fall Guys for nothing. Ooh, what is that? Dragon. Arcanercarnaries. Sure. Can I go up top now, or is that just like way up? Is there no up? Maybe you can't even go up there. That might not even be an area you can go. I just assumed it was, but if that's just a super tall cliff, maybe you can't even go up there. Well, you have to be able to go up there, because look at all of this. And there's an adjoining area, and I didn't see an adjoining area in the back of that. Maybe I should have kept going forwards. Did I just pass by an adjoining area on the back of the cliff? Is that a dragon up there? Look at that dragon man. Cool. I still can't get up there though. It was a ruse. You definitely can't get up there. And there's also nothing up here. Nards. Huh. Parkour. Carcore. Look out, slime! Ah! What is this? Plants? New location, let's go. I'm gonna level up off of new location. Oh, look at this man. Sup, gelato? Need a ride? What even is this place? What is that? Ice Commander? What the heck is an Ice Commander? Weird. Oh, there's a bunch of them. There's literally nothing out here, is there? No aetherites, no nothing. I expected to run into something. This is just a barren wasteland of snow. Completely unexpected. Level up! Let's go! All I had to do was fall off a cliff. Who would have guessed? Level 60 died! My car's got hops. It's not locked. We can go there. Whoa. Okay, hold on. What just happened? I went from a snowy, barren wasteland to the middle of a swamp. What? Okay. Wild chocobos. They're magnificent. Look at them. You know, when they said chocobo hunters, I thought they were hunters riding on chocobos. Not hunting chocobos. But I guess it makes sense. Oh, what is that? Red chocobos. Ooh. We have found the chocobo swamp. It's full of nothing but chocobos. Maybe I should go to the Aetheryte first. That might be smart, huh? Where even is it? Up there? Or is it up higher? Oh yeah, it's a gate. What's up, Tailfeather Hunter? How's it going? Flame, how does this place make you feel? Be honest. I won't let them hunt you, okay? You're my best boy. No harm shall come to you. I tuned to that, right? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, it says you attuned to Aetheryte. Got it. What is this place? Traveling merchant. What do you have for sale? Purchase items. Oh, Gissel greens. I need those. I'm almost out. How many can I buy? I will take all of them. $99. Ooh, those are cheap. 99 minus 6? No, 5. Yeah. Thank you. Shelter orchestration scroll. Don't mind if I do. Stonefly nymph. Weird. Do you have any cool glams, madam? Sir? Madam. Hello? Disciple of Magic. Not really. I think I've seen this gear before. I think Ishgard sells that gear. Oh. You don't use those against the chocobos, do you? Is chocobo meat good? Or do they buy them? Or maybe they hunt them for their feathers. That seems a little bit more likely. Sir! Flame? Flame, what are you doing? Leave Lady Laviva alone! Sir, it is good to see you again. I pray you have not been neglecting your training. Now, you may have been wondering why I chose Tailfeather, of all places, to visit next. Well, the truth of the matter is, I did not choose it at all. It chose me. The hunters here somehow heard of what we had done at the Convictory and placed a formal request to have me come and tend to the hamlet's wounded. I would like to believe this proof that word of the benefits of Charlayan astrology is slowly but surely spreading through the realm. But enough talk. There are still many ailing souls that require succor. That's not something I can do. Pretty sure that has to be a scholar. Would you and Jana Kennard mind assisting me again as you did in the Western Highlands? Sure. You ready, Flame? We got people to heal. For you. An honest healer here in Tailfeather? Now I've seen everything. Do they not come out here often? I mean, I guess this place is full of hunters, huh? So seeing people that are actually healers is probably less likely. Bam. How's it going, Alice? It's going well. It's going well. We've picked up Astro. We've barely done any Heaven's Ward, and we're almost level 70. The sidetracking has been real. But let's be honest, I've been wanting Astro since I started the game. So the fact that I have played it so much that I'm way out leveling the story is not that surprising. And then we picked up Dark Knight today, which was pretty fun. That's how you were? Nice. I'm just enjoying it so much. I'm playing it my way, right? And that's what's important. But Astro's been really fun. And then we're about to hit 70, which means we'll be checking out Reaper soon. The dailies are about to reset. So if I do my roulettes, all of the roulettes should get me at least from 69 to 70. You saw, you saw shiny skills. I do love my shiny skills. Unfortunately, most of the skills I'm acquiring are going to be level synced. But look, I can do this now. Ooh, shiny. Look at that. And of course the cards. Super excited about the cards. Super excited that they're reducing the cooldown. A minute feels too long. So the fact that they added the letter on the lodestone saying that they're going to reduce the recast is really cool. I'm hoping it bodes well and there's less downtime on skills. Whoops, not me. Heal the injured one. Bam. I praise the 12. I'm healed. Yeah, you are. And you'll be healed for a while at that. Laviva, I did the thing. I healed them. Huh. Good job, Arden. Good job. Are you watering plants? You look half asleep. You should take a rest. It might be beneficial. These men and women have chosen a horrendously dangerous profession. A chocobo's talon can rip open flesh to the bone with a single kick and can knock an otherwise hale hunter out for a senite. What is a senite? If he survives. And many of them seem surprised. Grateful, of course, but surprised that we were helping them. Does the hamlet not have its own healers? Do the Temple Knights not dispatch their hospitaliers this far from Ishgard? Probably not, let's be honest. You're about to beat Dawn Trail. You did the last trial last night. Nice. How's that been? Has it been difficult in any way? About the level you expected? And more importantly, have you been having fun? It was one of the hardest trials they've ever made. Ooh, that's exciting. Hopefully that doesn't mean they nerf it. Hopefully that's intentional. I love when they have harder content that takes a while to beat and find the right team for. It was a good hard? Good. That's exciting to hear. The Holy See only cares for the war with the dragons. It cannot be bothered with a handful of hunters, despite the fact these hunters are its citizens. I was told on my arrival that they manage with makeshift poultices? What is a poultice? Created using herbs gathered from around the hamlet. When the wounds are more severe, they turn to their sole barber who, well, is also the local butcher. I'm sorry, my frustration with the situation coupled with the day's efforts have me slightly drained. Might I be allowed a few moments of respite? Yeah, sure, go for it. Quit parade, sir. Would you be so kind as to accompany the lady on her stroll? It has been far too long since that Charlayan assassin showed her face. And a reading I conducted earlier this morning showed a day rife with conflict and confusion. Confusion? Well, that's not going to bode well. Flame, you are the fanciest man. I swear. Look at this guy. Where are we going? This way! Ooh, there's another Aetherite down here. I should pick that up. The opposite direction we're heading at the moment, but still. I'm sure it'll come in useful later when we actually do the story that actually takes us out here. Oh, we gotta go up? How'd I end up down here then? Get out of here, tree. Do I have to go around? Can I climb a branch? No, parkour. A feather flea? Gross. Oh, come on. Ariman, it's a tiny little ledge. Come on. I'm a bunny boy. I need better hops. Level sync to 58. Sure. It's only 11 levels. I am glad you came, sir. There is something important I must tell you. Since Jean Kennard gave me my father's journal, I've spent my nights poring over his writings, trying to piece together what I could about his life. It appears he was hardworking and just. He trusted all and truly wanted to help people in need. He believed that knowledge should not be hoarded like food, but shared amongst the intellectually starved. Sounds like a good man. He also knew that there were those who would see him stopped. Persons who used their influence to trick and frighten the Forum into believing that knowledge should be kept at one's breast. Persons who saw my father as a threat. His final few entries all speak of how he feared for his life, of how one man in particular was working to see him dead. That man's name. It's not important, for in the end, it turned out your father... Oh, wait, who's this? Familiar voice. It's not important, for in the end, it turns out your father was killed by the very people he was foolish enough to trust. People who, in their slaying of a good man, proved they were unworthy of the knowledge he so freely offered. And now, here you are, making the same mistake as he. Continue with this foolishness, and you too will suffer his fate. Ah, it's them again. What do you know of him? Do not dare talk to my father as if you knew him. You know nothing. Your mind is as closed as the minds of those back in the old world who believe that hiding in their books will shield them from the pain and suffering of the real world. Such passion. It is a pity it remains misdirected. My employer only wishes to see you back, safe in Charlane. The Forum recognizes your talent. You are an asset to our nation and its people. We would believe you live a long and prosperous life, so that you may rise even higher than your father ever had the opportunity to. But we both know you are far too stubborn to take this gift so graciously offered. You would rather fight. And you know, so would I. No more games, Lviva. Let us end this right here, right now, with your precious stars as our witness. Spare no one, not even the girl. What? Well, you were walking away. Get back here. You said we were ending this. You're not ending this. Your lackeys are. I disagree. Direct. All right, now where's she at? More? Aw, jeez. Of course there's more. Oh, she's right there in the middle. So she is here. I knew it. Quimperine? You alright, bud? Here, have some heals. I refuse to let you die. And who are you guys? A bunch of hunters? I'm not gonna let you guys die either. Regens! Regens for everybody! Here, Quimperine, take this card. Stay alive for me, please. Yeah. Now we're wrecking her. What? Did she just summon a lion? What the heck is that? It's It's like a saber-toothed beast. Where'd you get that at? Gruntumulus Dindergrabble. What a name. Alright, I destroyed your beast. It's your turn. Get out of here. Never harm me or my friends ever again. The irony. Ooh, what a tree. Are you all right? I heard the commotion and came as quickly as I could. Why are you never part? What if the plot twist is that he actually killed her father? Dun dun dun. And not as quickly as these four. You remember the hunters so gravely wounded not less than a bell ago? If memory serves me, they could barely lift a finger, let alone rush headlong into a heated battle and help turn table. What? Do not be too hard on yourself, the English silk shirt. What a thing to call somebody. Turns out we didn't need his help any road. Who'd have thought it, eh? Real live fighting astrologians. Now I truly have seen everything. Laviva, I dare say those men would not have risked their lives had they little respect for us or our craft. You are right. Our actions here have done more to promote Charlayan astrology than any long-winded discourse. Why, I expect this very night the tale of your daring deeds will be told 100 times over in mead halls across the Forelands. Which means I will not be long before the Forum has heard as well. We Charlayans may have officially abandoned this realm, but our ears remain. If the one who hired Selly is who I think it is, then I expect not less than a formal edict of extradition to be issued. An edict of extradition? But Charlayan has no power to force Ishgard to deliver you into their hands. Furthermore, what exactly is it you have done wrong, but allowed others to partake in your great nation's bottomless well of knowledge? As I did more than 15 summers ago when I studied in her halls. Things changed after you left, Jeanne Kennard. Many even believed it was my father's death that tipped the scales in favor of closing Charlayan's doors and locking all of our knowledge. In the Forum, if the Forum deems it so, I could be arrested and imprisoned for theft of national resources. And as I see no reason why your Holy See, who has already shown its disdain for our efforts, would stand in its way. That's a fair point. So what do we do? Your grandfather, your father? They have given up so much to see you here. We cannot just concede defeat, now that we have finally begun to make headway. I never said we would, Jean. I have no intention of giving up or giving in. Doing so would be to deny the sacrifices made by my father and grandfather. The stars have shown me the path I must take. There is no other, and it begins back at Tailfeather, healing those who aided us. I will see the two of you in Ishgard once I have settled matters here. Quimperain will see I arrive unharmed. Didn't he fail that once before, though? I trust you this time. Sort of. Sweet. Alright, I kind of want to run over and... I mean, I guess I can always teleport here and grab it later. Okay, we're going back. Back to Ishgard. Mission complete. Ugh. Just in time for the dailies to reset, too. Nice. Wait a minute. We gotta go to the Athenium.
Parkour.
John, I am back. I have returned. Lady Laviva still has not returned from Tailfeather. Oh, but do not worry. I have had word that she simply intends to stay a few turns of the sun longer. What we should be worrying about, however, is the Forum and their pending decision on our companion's extradition. If an official edict is drafted, I fear we may find ourselves at the mercy of the Vault. And if that were to happen, there is little we can do to keep Laviva here. Short of starting a war. If only we had more time. When I was studying in Charlene, I heard whispers of an ancient astromantic spell which could stop time in the very movements of the heavens. All of my professors denied its existence, of course. Of course they did. Oh, so that's the next one I have to pick up. That's the collective unconscious. Ooh. Well, we'll get to that eventually. That is where we will take a break. You know what? I kind of just want to repair it all. How many grade 6s do I have? Oh, I got plenty. Just repair it all. We're going to take a break from the Astro quests. We're going to do a few dailies. I'll probably be wrapping up soon, too, once I finish the dailies. Unless I hit 70. Then I got to contemplate whether I check out. Shoutouts to when Astra was a time mage? Really? I don't know the whole history of Astro. Did it used to be slightly different? Ugh. Yeah, dailies reset. Phantom, are you around? Did you want to join in on my dailies, or are you jumping on your own? They used to have spells to extend buffs. Oh yeah, I remember now. I read about that in one of the when I was first looking up Astro. That's kind of cool. Ugh. Oh, your internet's still out? I wasn't sure if it was up or what was going on. I mostly bring this up to say that what they mentioned about stopping time used to be relevant to the job. Oh, right. That's kind of cool. I like that they keep the history behind the job in and they don't change them. As weird as it might be to some players, it's kind of historic in a way to keep it around. I'm sure they might change it at some point, but I feel like that's not going to happen anytime soon. We are the Bushman. Anyways. Let's try to do... The Alliance raid is the Adventurer in Need. We could join that first. Even though it took a bajillion years last time we queued. I think there used to be a job of Time Mage in the Tactics games. I don't remember it that well, though. I don't think I ever used it. I'm pretty sure the Mughals could become Time Mages in that game. I really need to replay Tactics. This game has brought so many memories of Tactics back in other games. I really need to get around to just playing them all. Parkour. And we could... No, that's not it. Where is it at? That's Southern Central. Where was the other place we went? Gervanian Forelands, that's it. Let's go to Tailfeather, and then we'll run this way. While we're waiting, we'll just do a bit of exploring. All right. Let's do some exploring on our chocobo. Love this man. He's the fastest man in the land. It feels only fitting to be running through the chocobo fields on our chocobo, right? How do I get out of here? I guess... How do I get out of here? So nope. I guess I go out the gates I came in and go around. Sure. I swear, this alliance raid's not going to queue up anytime soon. I mean, it might be faster just to do the other ones. Let's be honest. Can I even run around? Or do I have to run through? It looks like I gotta run through. You never know with Alliance. Yeah, maybe I should do the other ones and just wait on the Alliance. The leveling one should queue up super fast. I shouldn't have said that. It always queues fast. No! The one time I said it will. Now it's never going to. Oh, geez. What have we done? Can I go out of here? Hey! Look! I sold something on the market board. Let's go. Yeah, I'm still on. I'll probably wrap up soon. The dailies ended up resetting, so I'm gonna run the dailies. It's only been 11 and a half hours. Yeah, I finally cleared up my inventory, and instead of just trashing it all, I got on the market board and was like, oh, let's see what things are selling for. And anything that wasn't utter garbage and was somewhat decent, I just threw in my retainer. Although, to be fair, those are items I bought on the market board to craft something to level up my goldsmith to 60, to then put back on the market board the rest that I didn't need. I wish you could, like, buy partials from people. That'd make it a bit easier. Titan fight, let's go! Ow. Man, he hurts. Yeah, the crafting grind is fun. I do love crafting. I don't think it's the most thrilling thing to do on stream, so I kind of do it after work whenever I'm feeling like... I thought the tank almost ran off. I kind of just do it in my free time when I feel like playing and don't feel like streaming. I enjoy it. I'm on the hunt to craft one of everything, which is my inventory is overflowing with crafting supplies I refuse to get rid of. It's going to take me literally forever, but I am determined. Oh, I shouldn't have given the... Yeah, I shouldn't have given that to the black mage who doesn't have any mana and is definitely not in astral fire form. I'm on Dynamis in Kraken. Usually recommend gatherers over crafters, but either works. Oh. Uh-oh. You guys might want to save me. Save me? Save me. You guys are gonna die. Save me. Save me. Save me. Save me. Save me. Not quite in time, but we'll take it. I can recover from this. This'll be fine. You don't think you can travel over here? Why not? Are you on different servers, like the EU servers or whatnot? I moved to Dynamis because it's one of the servers you can actually travel to during congestion on the North American servers. That and I got an experience boost. That was a big one. Nice. Let's go. Congratulations. How much experience did we get from that? 700,000 experience. Now we're talking. Heck yeah. Oh, I didn't commentate. Whoops. If I would have been more, had I actually remembered to drink food. Drink food? Sure. We'll go with it. We'll go with it. Trials? Trials should queue up pretty fast. Yeah, let's go. Screw the Alliance. Which one do you think we're going to get? It's always Garuda, isn't it? Garuda, Titan. Although, this is the hard versions, so I don't know how many of those I have. Huh. To be fair, I don't got that many in general. It's never Odin, though. I've never had Odin queue up. Is that not part of a roulette? Or does just nobody queue for that? Is there a list that shows me what's in the roulettes? That's a better question. That's one thing I have zero info on. That's a cool sword. All of these are cool swords. I'm ready, I swear. Do I even have a melee? Yeah, I do. I got a ninja. Cool. Are dancers considered melee? No, they're ranged physical, right? So they would take the other card. No? I guess I was thinking physical or magical. I don't know what I was thinking. I wasn't thinking... Whenever I think ranged or melee, I think like physical or magical, which doesn't quite equate. No need to hide yet. It's the second teleport you hide from. Whoops, I just healed myself. I'm running. Safe. Nice. Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. Oh, gee. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. I'm pushing the wrong buttons. I messed up. Oh, I did res them. Okay, we're safe. I thought I didn't res right. I panicked for a second. Do I have that book? Search for item. Nope. Read. Need. It's all mine. Ha 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 ha. Play your combination. Tank, I suppose. Nice. Alright, let's swap to the high-level dungeons next then. Oh, now we're on the move. Now these are the queue times I expect as a healer. Wait, what is this place? What is this dungeon? Oh, this is the dungeon when we were going after the Shiva quest line, right? Going after Lady Iceheart? Oh, I haven't done this one since I first did that. Cool. I like this one. A nice icy cave. Oops. That's not the button I wish to use. Although it worked out. Come back! Take my shield. Shield? Shield. There we go. Figured out what button to push. Might help. Nice. A white bear. Isn't that just a polar bear? Are there white bears that aren't polar bears? Nice. Oh, I forgot about this guy. What does this guy do? Ow. Is that all you got? Come on. Oh, what is this? Ow. Is that it? Curious. Man, you're really testing me, aren't you? He's pulling the entire room. Have a shield. You're welcome. And a regen, and a regen, and a card for you. Oh, I'm using my single target. I should be using my AoE. Nice. Nice. This tank knows what's up. Oh, it's the Yeti guy. He's adorable. I like this man. Unfortunately, we have to destroy him. Oh, that's right, he's got snowballs. Forgot about that. Ow. How dare you? Whoops. Nice. This boss used to be annoying. Yeah, I heard. Wasn't there something involved with, like, the snowballs and something? Where you had to, like, hit him with something or something? I forget. The first time I did this, you guys told me about it. I just don't remember what it was. Oh. Whoa. He died. Don't worry, I got you. Safe. There were ads everywhere, and you had to aim his cone AoE to hit them, to turn them into snowballs, and hope no one destroyed the snowballs. Nonsense. Utter nonsense. Whoa, that's not an AoE I want to be standing in. I'm coming, Tech. I'm on my way. Oh, jeez. I'm locked out. It was cool, but all it took was one person who didn't understand to make it a pain. Yeah. I don't mind a couple of those spread out here and there. But I imagine it's one of those ones where if you get it in the roulette, you're like, ah, not this one. I hate this. So, like, having annoying mechanics, as fun as they could be, I feel like nobody would play them, right? Because I kind of like fun, unique, weird mechanics. But, unfortunately, everybody has to want to play them, or they just become dead content, which there's no point in making that. go, tank, go. Shields for everybody. Dang, what a scream. Where are you at? Why are you taking so much damage? Nice. Oh, that's right. It's Fenrir. I forgot he was in this one. Here, have a divination. You're welcome. I'm just gonna heal. It sounds like an AoE. Nice. What nonsense? What are the chances? I object. Said nope. Said nope. Said nope. Oh, I made it. I made it. I thought I was for sure dead. I cut that one a little too close. Oh, man. I've never tried to run so fast before.